Let's go, Andrew. What's up, dude? Holy early? I know, man. I know, guys. It's Zombies Week, man. They got the marketing coming out this week. They advertised at 10 a.m. yesterday on a Sunday. So at any point, they can drop anything. So I figured it's time to get up. It's time to get moving. It's time to lock it in because, you know, you don't want to miss anything, right? Like, you know, I don't want to miss anything. So I probably would have slept in a little bit later today. I'm not going to lie. I probably would not have been rushing the stream out this morning if they didn't drop all that stuff yesterday. So, or at least the teaser yesterday at 10 a.m. on a Sunday. So today we're locked in. We got to be here. We got to be early. We got to be ready to go because this is the day. Today starts marketing week. We're going to be getting trailers, teasers, blog posts. They said multiple blog posts. So there's going to be a lot coming out this week. Obviously, don't know what's coming out today specifically, but I feel like they're going to start the week off on a bang if they were advertising stuff on a Sunday morning at 10 a.m. yesterday. So we're all balling, guys. What's good, Andrew? Madrid, Nose, PK, Mace, Impasta. How are we? ZX, do I like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Zombies? Well, I haven't played it, but if I like Black Ops 6 Zombies, I'll probably like BO7. So I'd say, yeah, probably, man. I'd say, yeah. What's up? What's up, Morning Paper? How are you? Kate, I think we're getting something today. Oh, we're getting a lot today, if I had to guess. Well, getting stuff today, you know. Getting stuff today. They released a trailer yesterday. Jamie, if they released an intro cutscene, it won't be till the end of the week. I actually low-key disagree with that. Obviously, I don't know anything. I'm in the same boat as everybody else. However, they were dropping stuff yesterday, like a little teaser. I think that because they pushed this back a week, we're going to be getting a lot throughout the week. This isn't going to just be like a couple of teasers running up to a trailer at the end of the week. They've already confirmed there's going to be multiple blog posts this week, which will probably detail gameplay mechanics. It'll probably detail the maps. I mean, obviously, it's just going to be farm and then whatever the transit map is, stuff like that. Probably talk one about the characters and the backstory and the lore, if I had to guess, too. So a lot coming out this week, especially because it was pushed back. So, you know, we can expect to see all that stuff within the next few hours. They teased, it wasn't like anything crazy. It was like basically teasing that the map is going to be set in the Dark Ether Bermuda Triangle yesterday, literally at 10 a.m. On a Sunday. So I figured anytime from 10 a.m. until like 2 p.m. is going to be the window of opportunity for them to do marketing, tease different things, all that good stuff. Tut's ready to go. Tut's locked in. He's already excited for this. So we're chilling, man. We're chilling, which is funny because like I didn't think that they would do anything on a Sunday. They've done stuff on the weekends before, but I've never actually really seen them do it, or at least not when I was hanging out. So that's crazy. What's up, Ace? What's up, Shadow? Welcome in, dude. No worries, Dr. Lime. I hope you're doing well. I know your grandma is in a better place. I hope that you're doing well. If you need anything, don't be afraid to reach out to any of us. We're all very, very chill here. We'll help you. But I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. Lime. Jamie, what's good? First time catching a stream. Welcome in. Tut is chilling. What's it dropped? Okay, so Andrew, they dropped like an image, like a 10-second teaser of a compass, and it was like going in all different directions. And a lot of the YouTubers that went and played said that Kevin Drew teased that this was going to be some sort of a like Dark Ether Bermuda Triangle type of map. So that was kind of the teaser yesterday. I'm expecting a lot more today, though, just based on the fact that one, everything was pushed back a week for the marketing, and two, they've already stated before that they were going to be dropping multiple blog posts throughout the week. So I don't think that they come out with like one teaser today. I feel like if it's going to be a teaser, it's going to be multiple teasers today, or a lot more. Okay, buddy, I don't know what's going on with you today, but let's not do that. Hello. What's up, Zesty? Welcome in. Duran Fong teaser. Yeah, the music in the teaser, I don't know if it was from Vanguard Zombies. You guys would probably know that a little bit more than me. But yeah, the music was very at least reminiscent of Vanguard Zombies. So hopefully they kind of get back into the lore. Hopefully they get back into the lore towards like all the Dark Ether gods and stuff, since they're there now. That would be really sick. Had a theory that the map changes every time you load in where the POI spawn. That would be insane, Neo. I don't know if they would do that, but that would actually be, that would be really crazy. I wonder if they could actually change the POIs. Like, I don't know if they would shuffle the maps like that. That'd be crazy though if they could move the maps. I mean, that would be insane. That would be insane. Let's get Dead King. Hope so. Anyways, been playing since BO1. Actually, quite liked BO6 a little. Or little things I would change, but it's fun, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. Is it peak BO3? Probably not, but it is fun. PK, let's go. Coming in for the 15th month at Keeper. Hell yeah, 15 months of supporting great. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You go, absolute legend. 15 months, man. Already about like halfway to a second year. That's crazy, dude. Time flies, bro. Time flies, especially when you're covering live service games like this. Lazy, is there anything confirmed happening today? Yes, dude, there's 100% going to be stuff coming today. This entire week has been now, I mean, they confirmed yesterday or last week that this entire week was going to be zombies marketing. I think that they're going to come out with a bang because they, one, pushed the week back, and two, they marketed stuff yesterday on a Sunday. So, you know, now we're chilling. Now we're hanging out. Now we're just waiting at this point. You know, they marketed stuff at 10 a.m. yesterday. I didn't think they would market anything this morning at 10 a.m. Just because it is Monday now, and that'd be 7 o'clock there. I can't believe they posted at 7 a.m. California time yesterday on a Sunday of all days. But hopefully that means they're just getting a small teaser out of the way, and then like today we'll probably see. If I had to guess, and this is my own personal opinion here, I would say we're probably likely to get either like 3 in-depth teasers, or I for whatever reason I just feel like they come out with like the intro cutscene today, and then like either a blog post detailing the characters and the backstory and like some in-depth lore like they did last year for Terminus with alongside the cutscene, or like tomorrow and they do like gameplay stuff in the middle and back half of the week. But they already said they're going to be doing multiple blog posts this week, so I'm assuming it's going to be like gameplay just like it was last year, like detailing all the mechanics, one that details the transit or whatever we're calling it, like one like that, and then one about the characters too. So it could be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I don't know what multiple blog posts means. I don't know if that's 2, I don't know if that's 3, I don't know what it could mean, but we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Image they released in the intro cutscene this week, I think so. I think that whatever they put out yesterday was probably part of the intro cutscene, or it's like actually in the spawn room. We'll see. What's up, Destiny's Child? How are you? Cameron, welcome in. Next stream, BO3 Customs next stream? Honestly, Dr. Lime, probably not, man. I'm not gonna lie, probably not. It's BO7 marketing all week. We'll be live every morning like this for the next 5-6 days, however long they're doing marketing. So we're chilling out, man. We're chilling out. We're having a good week for new zombies. Are guns confirmed in Black Ops 7 zombies? You know what? I can confirm to you, Kenny, that guns will be in Black Ops 7 zombies. Don't even worry about it. Don't think anything can top BO3. People have their expectations a bit high. Nothing will reach BO3 levels. People need to realize that. I don't want to say nothing could reach that, because I feel like at some point, you know, you might have a game like that. But yeah, I mean, that's like it's like the standard. It's like comparing every draft pick to LeBron or Jordan. Like, it's just, you know, like the standard is so high that even if you get something like LeBron, people are still going to be like, it's Jordan, you know, he's the GOAT. So, you know, heard this game might have zombies. You might be correct, Maven. You may in fact be correct. 1 in-depth teaser and intro cinematic, or 2 teasers and no cinematic. I feel like that would probably be, yeah. I think what they're going to do though is like 1 cinematic, and I feel, dude, I don't think we're gonna get 5 blog posts throughout the week, but I really feel like it's gonna be like one day something big, and then a blog post the next with a small teaser, and then something big, and then a blog post. I don't know, but if we're talking multiple blog posts, I really do feel like it's gonna be something like Monday, Wednesday, Friday for vlogs. If I'm just pure speculation too, guys, don't get me wrong. I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything. I'm not behind the scenes here. We're just kind of all in the same boat hanging out, so we'll see. Heard that monkey bombs may possibly be in BO7 zombies. I mean, that's probably less confirmed than guns or zombies, but that's a pretty good I would have to, if we're taking an educated guess, Tom, I'd be right there. So yeah, absolutely. But he says that he hopes Black Ops 7 bombs. Yeah, I don't get that, man. I don't get why I mean, if you like zombies, I don't know why you'd be rooting against it to do good, but yeah, it's crazy. Probably name the group too. Hopefully we don't have to name it. It'll probably, you think it'll be called Tempest? Yeah, I would assume if they're doing like a blog post where they detail all 4 characters or all 8 characters and kind of give them like a background, like the background backdrop kind of stuff, then I'd say yeah, I would probably get their official name. At least this crew. I'll probably still call the old crew Terminus. Hot take: PO7 will be a Call of Duty. Dude, that is the hottest take I've seen all morning. That's the hottest take I've seen all morning, Mace. Yeah, that's what I think the cutscene will probably give away who the guy holding the skulls are. Brand, they are posting something today. They're absolutely 100,000 million% posting something today. If they don't, then they absolutely lied. But Yeah, 100%. Like it's not even like, oh, 99.9%. I'm sure. Like I'm like 100. Everyone's 100% certain there's gonna be something posted every single day this week. And based on them pushing stuff back to this week versus last week when it was supposed to come out, supposedly, we're definitely gonna be getting stuff. If they don't, it will look bad. Oh, it'll be horrible. I mean, they literally said last week. Guys, I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna pull up the tweet right here so we can confirm this. If you guys haven't done so already, drop a like on the stream. It really helps me out. It pushes the stream out to more people so they can hang out with us. I'm gonna run a poll really quickly. Can we hit 200 likes today? Lofty goal for 10 a.m. But I think we can get there throughout the day. Yes, easy. All right, let me pull up the official tweet from Treyarch last week. They tweeted on September 9th, hi, we'll have plenty to share on zombies starting next week, and there's more than we can fit into just 1 week. Needed some extra time to cook up something extra special. So they've already teased an entire week of zombies marketing. Now they're saying it's more than we can just fit into a week. They started teasing stuff yesterday at 10 a.m. So, you know, we're locked in. We're getting stuff all week. But there is still double gum on. Obviously we can hang out and chill. It's whatever you guys really want to do. But, you know, there's good double gum on until 1 p.m. today. I'm on around 160 Liberty Falls. I've been tracking all of my Gobblegums and when they pop up during double Gobblegum. So yeah. It's nice you'll be reacting though with us. So it's weird some creators have played the game but acting like they didn't since they can't talk about it. Yeah, I think that is weird that they have to act like they haven't played it, but at the same time, there's NDAs across multiple different. It's not just Call of Duty Zombies or COD that provides people NDAs. This is like this in any media or any place that you go to. So yeah, it is frustrating, especially from a creator's perspective. That's probably gonna have to tiptoe on what gets released this week if the NDA is not lifted yet. But at the same time, again, like that's something that everybody in, no matter what profession you're in, like movies, other, you know, video games, they get to go play early. And the reason why they do that is so that if they do put something in there, like let's say, and this is all, guys, this is speculation. We're just playing hypothetical here. Let's say they had armor in an early build of the game that they had played. The NDA is there so that you don't go out and say there's armor. I'm not saying they're gonna overhaul armor. They're absolutely not over. I'd be shocked and amazed if they overhauled armor. However, I'm just saying, like, let's say they had like electric cherry as a perk on a map, right? And then you come out and say there's electric cherry on this map in an early build of the game. Then that gets removed. Then you're not only like you're setting people up to be like, oh, well, now I'm not buying it because this was there and now it's not, or something like that. That's the reason why the NDA. I get why they're annoying. I get why they're frustrating from a creator's perspective. 100%. It'd be really tough for me to have teasers and trailers come out throughout the week and me not be able to be like, oh yeah, this is this and this because this is this, but you kind of have to act like you haven't played it, right? I totally agree with that 100%. I'm just saying that, you know, NDAs are in multiple, it's not just COD or Call of Duty Zombies that provides those NDAs to people. It's other games, it's other, even like TVs, movies, anyone, government, like it's not just a COD thing, you know? And I totally understand that puts Milo and other creators in other positions 100%, but you got to play by the rules. In my opinion, you have to play by the rules because like that really, like breaking NDA really hurts not only yourself, but other creators in the space that would like to go to things like that because, you know, crazy. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get moving. We got 160 here. 160 here. Got double gums. I've been tracking this for we're 4.5 hours into this game. I've got double gums on, obviously, throughout until 1 p.m. So I guess we just chill out until there's a teaser. I've also got notifications on. So as soon as we get a noti that something's gone, we're all vibing. We're all chilling here. I'm having coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty hot. I should have done some iced coffee today. Pizza said nothing major today. There's gonna be stuff today for sure, at a minimum. Also, everyone thought it was gonna be last week. It wasn't last week, but we're chilling. We're here. We're vibing. Let's turn this down so it's not ear splitting for you guys. Pot is also chilling on my dude. Here's the problem. I got a hot coffee here that is making me sweat, and I've got a cat on my lap that is really, you know, here, man. Do I think they'll bring back the survival aspects of BO2 to BO7? Like some maps have limited features. I actually do. I think that the town map and whatever survival maps that they end up adding into the game this year, I don't think that they'll, like, I think if there's like armor and salvage, they'll still have those things, but I would be like shocked if town had like a wonder weapon quest or a buildable quest for anything like that. I think that like those are probably gonna just be OG like survival maps. You know, I gotta use this now. There's one guy here. Hope he's wrong. We get some info today. I'm pretty certain, at least in my own opinion, I would think there's gonna be a decent amount of info. If it's just like one teaser, then I've got some questions yet again. But again, they pushed back marketing to this week. I don't know if anyone knows what's going on, but if anyone would know, it'd be pizza for sure. Farm is this year's Liberty Falls. See, but like that's the, oh my god, the chopper's busted, so I can't get down there and kill this thing. Get him, 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 get him. Thank God. I see, that's again like this, it will absolutely be this year's Liberty Falls in terms of, you know, being the small survival map that probably gets played more and everyone grinds camos on. But at the same time, it's not going to have an Easter egg. It probably won't have even a buildable quest for a wonder weapon. Everything will just be like small, kind of classic-ish survival map. What's good, John? What POV do I play on? I play on 120, so I'm fully, oh my god, I'm fully stretched out. But yeah, 120 FOV. Anything less than that nowadays gives me a headache. I've been very spoiled since switching to BO3 PC. And I started stretching the FOV out playing zombies, and anytime I go back to console for whatever reason, or I play on less than 120, my eyes are just, I have a splitting headache. Major splitting headache. Hope they keep stuff to a minimum, as it seems we're learning everything before the game comes out, and that kind of takes away from why zombies is awesome. I totally agree with you. You know, I think one of the complaints from this year was that too much stuff was put in the blog posts, right? Where it's like they release Citadel and you already know the boss fight's going to be the Guardian. I think what they will do in terms of blogs this week will probably lightly detailed and this again, guys, pure speculation here. Let's chill here. It's pure speculation. I don't know anything. Other creators, I don't really think know too much either. I think this is like just pure speculation based on what I would do if I was in their shoes for marketing. I think that what they will do is have one, if they're doing multiple blog posts, I would say at least one detailing transit lightly, but then also one that probably details the mechanics pretty heavily. So like talking about the different perks, talking about like if the augment system is back. I don't know if anyone knows if the augment system's back. Damn it, dude, I just threw that and I fucking picked up a nuke. What a waste. I got one back though, refunded. So like one probably detailing mechanics, and then another one detailing stuff like the map itself, and then like maybe if we're lucky, and they've said this is going to stretch out across more than just 1 week too, so I'd say probably maybe one other one detailing the characters, if like, and maybe not giving us too much background and stuff, but I would say probably that didn't proc. Okay, what the fuck, neither did that one. I'm throwing it right into the barbed wire. Probably one that at least like gives us like a better shot of like their character models, probably talks a little bit about their, you know, history and how they got there and da-da-da, you know. What's good, Dig Dug? Good to see you, brother. How you doing today? Chilling out? You ready for some BO7? Ready for some vibes? Can't go back when people say zombies is more immersive with less FOV. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I feel like it's a little bit more immersive with FOV. Everyone's got personal opinions, but I don't know. Ever since I switched to PC, there's like, I went back to console for like one summer, and I physically like I would get sick playing it, not because I was like, oh, the graphics it was just the FOV was making my head hurt. Frank White, is Mr. Peaks the new meta for the strategy? For this one, I think so. I like this a lot better than Aether Shroud. Like, you don't really need... What I like about him is that he's offensive. With Ether Shroud, it takes a little bit more time for these guys to like run off the building and stuff. That went through way too close to me. Yeah, I think Mr. Peaks is now the meta field upgrade, not only for Liberty Falls, but I think even Tomb. People have said that the Tomb plays a lot better with Liberty Fall or with Mr. Peaks. But I like running him. You know, it creates that little wall of elemental goodness over here, so the zombies can't push through to you, which is pretty sick. All right, one Gobblegum, 162, nowhere but there. Sorry, guys, we gotta track this. We're seeing if double gums are really double gums. 162, nowhere but there. And we're looking at, what's the time on this? 5 minutes in, so about 4:30. I think it might even be better to just reset, like save and quit, if you're trying to get gums that way. Let's go. There we go. Legendary Dig Dug appearance. This is what I'm saying, dude. Doug, how's the talk looking, man? I finally figured out how to get my account off of business so I can actually make money, so I feel like posting over there. Mastery camo show, maybe? I think that'll be with COD. I think anything about the Mastery camos will be a COD next thing. I think it would be cool to get it a little bit early for Zombies fans, but I remember last year they showed off all the Mastery camos at COD Next. So, Crispy Chip, you're coming. Ooh. Is there any doors that you don't want to open for the strat? You can do this with any of the doors open, but if you keep the bank and then the 2 zip lines right there and over there closed, the spawns are faster. So you could still perform the strategy even without that right there and then that one and then the bank doors shut. It would still work. It would just be at a much slower pace. Black Ops 7 needs mod tools. Battlefield 6 is giving them out. I don't think they'll... that'd be a pipe dream, man. My only thing with mod tools, though, is, again, I love custom zombies. I love the idea of it. I'm not knocking it whatsoever. I'm just saying, if they're going to do mod tools ever in the future again, I don't know if I don't know this, but if you guys know this about Battlefield, is it only for PC or do the mod tools work on console, too? Because if they are going to do mod tools at any point again for COD, which I don't think they will. I think that was the VO3 kind of thing right there. But my issue with the mod tools is that if you do them, you have to find a way to basically let people upload their custom maps to console. Because like BO3... Everyone's like, oh, BO3 is so great because they had custom zombies and they had mod tools and stuff. Only like 10%, if that, if I had to guess, of people that played Black Ops 3 zombies have probably played custom zombies just because it's not on the console. Now, if I would totally be down for it if they had PC mod tools with like a custom workshop where people could download the custom maps on console. I think that would be really, really sick. I think that's how you go about doing something like that. But I don't think that they should do. Okay, I'm not gonna say I don't think they should do mod tools, but you know, mod tools with no ability for console players is really, really tough, dude. It's very, very tough. It's very, very tough. Let's go, Dig Dug! Coming in at Keeper, my goat. I need to know what month that is because that's over a year easily. That's very well over a year. Let's go. Let me catch up on chat. I just ranted there about mod tools for like 5 minutes, but all right, let's go, Rapid. Welcome in. 163. We're balling the rounds here, too. This might be an eventual 999 run. Jeff, what's good? Nuke Man, late restart. Guys, we're restarting around 163. Wait, got another gum. Temporal gift, 163. That's weird. That's very weird. That does not follow the pattern here. I know I just said I'd catch up on chat here. But, sorry, hold on. I gotta make sure I track this stuff. I see donuts here. This is donuts level of tracking. All right, so it's 9 minutes, so... That would be 4:39, so that's very odd that we got those like that. That does not follow the previous trend of things. It does not follow the previous trend. We got a Vermin round 2, easy round. Battlefield portals on all platforms? Okay, fair enough. Unless BO7 is the last time they're doing these modern systems, don't see them doing mod tools. That's what I'm saying, Donuts. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that they'll be doing mod tools this year. I think, again, you'd probably be more likely to see something like that in 2028. And even that, the percentage of that is probably so very low, if we're being honest. However. you know. TikTok's been all right. Streams are great. A little low on views for videos, but that's because you've been posting guys over there. It's more focused on posting on YouTube. Fair, yeah, dude, fair enough. Yeah, the thing about coming up on either platform, I think, is like at a certain point, you don't have to pick or choose which one you want to do, because like TikTok, man, like I'm just uploading old videos now and uploading my stuff there. Now that I'm monetized again, like I'm, you know, you can do both, but I feel like prioritizing the way that you craft the videos for YouTube is a lot different than the way you craft for TikTok, which is obviously going to hinder the growth on TikTok, but it's very, you gotta pick and choose your battles, if that makes any sense at all. You know what I mean? With Xbox and Steam partnering, it's easy for Xbox, maybe not PlayStation though. Again, yeah, that's where you have to find a way to do it for all consoles, man. If it's not for one, wait a minute, we're not even in the main stage. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't even notice that. Nobody, everyone was liking that. Everyone was liking that screen today, man. Jesus, chilling now. Chilling. I got noties on too. Remember the alley strat? Does that even work? So the alley strat works with the mutant injections. I don't think it works with the jet gun anymore. I could be wrong, but I think people switched over to this strategy very early on in the game. If you do keep the bowling alley shut, I think what you can do is get to a certain point where you camp up here on top of the roof, and then once you have like 300,000 salvage, or once you have X amount of salvage, I know you can switch back over to that strategy if you have the door shut. The problem is I don't have that door shut. I opened it up. So I can't switch over to that at any point, but I really like the bank strategy. I think it might be a little bit faster than the alley strat too, because I don't know if there's less spawns, but I feel like they're a little bit closer together there. No, dude, never apologize for something like that, man. Are you back now? I know we haven't caught up or anything, but are you back now? Are you chilling? Also, if you are back, how was it? Good experience? Bad experience? Elite experience? Horrible experience? Why am I counting all the gums that I get, Jamie? I'm tracking to see. I'm going to be doing the save file for a while. This is potentially going to turn into a 999 run over the course of time if we don't lose the save file. But what I really want to see is if double gums are actually, like, double earn rate is actual double earn rate, or if it's just bogus. Because part of me feels like it's kind of bogus sometimes. So I'm keeping a track of, like, when I earn the gums, what gums I earn. I guess, like, what gums you earn is technically, like, irrelevant, because they don't advertise it to be, like, higher tier gums. But yeah, I'm tracking the gums. I'm tracking at what round and what time I get them at. I know people have already kind of figured out how it is, but I've always felt like you don't really get double earn rate on double earn rate. So I'm just tracking to see here, feeling the waters out. Some guy in your crank leaderboard has 6 million essence. Yeah, GG's, bro. GG's. Buddy's sweating. Oh, that's what I forgot. Dude, they patched that shit like an hour after we did it on stream, dude. The whole cranked for gums is now patched, and that got patched midday on a Saturday. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe they patched it midday on a Saturday. Somebody was definitely in the office and saw a couple of those videos go around, and we're like, yeah, nah, it's time. Can't be letting these ultras get out there like that. Isn't Xbox making a handheld? Remember they did something in the middle of the year? I'm not 100% sure. I have no idea what's going on there. No idea. I think mutants inside the closed bank might even be faster than alley too. That's probably fair. I hope you should be able to get through the entire round though. Hopefully. No, you probably can't win one mutant. I ain't gonna lie. Be here till 2020. Oh, fuck, my bad. Is it a good experience though? Are you having fun over there? Is everything chill or regretting it a little bit? I don't know. I'm just. Or is it best peak experience of your life and stories and experiences you'll share for the rest of your life? What's going on? We got a straggler vermin here. Yeah. 2 straggler vermi. Treyarch was watching my streams. Not my dude. No. I don't know. I don't really ever think so. I know a couple of videos went around, so I'm assuming they just saw it, and then people were like, time to go. But yeah, dude, that was shit got patched like in, I swear to God, like I got 1 more run in or 2 more runs in to try it, and it worked. Got like 2 more runs in, man. And then it was patched just like that. They said, nope, no free gobbles for you. Tamer, what's good? When does double XP end? I'm pretty sure it ends at 1 o'clock today, EST. So about like 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And drop a nuke. That's the second time I've dropped the nuke today when Mr. Peak spawns just like that. Crazy. Also, I think there's one more Casimir around here somewhere. There should be. I don't know. Don't see it. It's good, Borax. How are you? Good to see you today. Does Treyarch understand and know what fans want, and they're going to take the feedback for a classic mode since they're not going to implement new systems? I'm 100% sure that they are aware of what fans want, guys. It's not like they're completely oblivious. There are devs that are constantly... The devs are always on Twitter, despite what people think that they're not listening. The devs are always listening and watching. It's just, again, it comes down to feasibility. Like, God, dude, Donuts and I talk about this a lot. You guys don't understand. Like, I know, like, I think everyone's aware that overhauling the mechanics is, I don't want to say not really an option, but going to be extremely hard to do in a year where they've gone back-to-back developments here. You know, like, they've been developing these games side by side, so of course they're going to play similarly. Now, a classic mode is interesting because it's been teased and rumored since last year. I think they've, like, lightly tested classic mode this year with stuff like the Jingle Hells, Liberty Falls LTM. The Spawn Room Challenge was very reminiscent of a you know, classic mode as well. Obviously, they had the classic round-based jingle in there too. So, like, they're aware and they hear the feedback, guys. There's no don't trip. They hear the feedback. You know, I wouldn't be too worried about them not listening. Now, again, the challenge here with that is with a classic mode, if you were talking about getting rid of salvage and getting rid of, you know, rarity upgrades and the pack-a-punch would have to go back. They have to completely rebalance all the weapons. So I'm not saying that can't be done in a classic mode. I'm saying, again, like, that's something where, like, next year you're probably more likely to see something like that. Again, nobody really knows what's going on. But here's the thing. If they were to just strip everything bare and give you a classic mode with these mechanics, the game would play like dog shit. I'm not going to lie to you. It would not be fun. No armor on this system with no salvage and just a single pack-a-punch. You wouldn't be getting past, like, you'd be running around pulling traps at round 20, 25. And even then, classic mode means no... I don't want to waste that. Classic mode means no augments, right? Because those aren't classic. I guess you could stretch to augments. I don't think anyone... But the funny is, like, people wouldn't have a problem with stretching the augments to classic. So, again, guys, yeah, you have to be... They hear the feedback. I know they do. But you have to basically make an entirely different mode for classic mode. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm not saying they aren't working on it. I don't know. But... it's not as easy as just removing everything because the game would not play very well. I think we sort of experienced that if you played the Jingle Hells event earlier this year. Jingle Hells, especially with the armor in the higher rounds, was not fun. It was not... It was a fun, like, setup, you know, like in the first 20 rounds when you're just messing around and you're having fun. Like, yeah, that was cool for sure. But the actual... I swear I saw a chopper over here too. What the hell was that? Oh, it's caked in there. The actual, like... high rounds for that was a miserable experience. Miserable. I've been wondering about double gums. Like, is it they have the time being earned between gum rolls, or is it half the XP gameplay required? Is it both? Feels like a scam sometimes. I'll show you guys the data here. It looks like it's every, like... It almost seems like the first day on that Friday. And again, this is... I should have split based on, like, what days are which, because now you're getting into a crack pipe theory if you're saying, like, well, when they first turn it on, the first few hours aren't as much, and then as the weekend goes on, the earn rate gets better. That's, like, total crack pipe theory, but it actually... The data almost supports, like, as the weekend goes on, the better the earn rate, or the more likely you are to get gums. Again, that's just total BS at a certain point, you know? But that's what it kind of looks like to me. But I don't know. I'm assuming it's based on time more than it really is XP. Any updates on a cutscene? You want to see Takio slay some zombies with his sweet-ass katana? There was a little shot of Takio doing that, I think. Or just Takio in general in the COD, whatever that was. The Gamescom stuff that we got a couple weeks ago. That was pretty sick. But cutscene, I'm like 100... I'm like 99.999% certain we're getting a cutscene at some point this week. And if they don't, we all are going to be we're all going to be really, really confused. But yeah, hopefully earlier in the week. Creative, what's good? Welcome in. Doug, loving it. Internet's so much better. Driving here is so much better. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that gum either. That's twice now. I've accidentally fat fingered a gum. Arsenal though, hey, Mr. Peaks for discounted prices here. Things that are a little cheaper than the US because the dollar's worth more. That's fair, man. That's fair. I mean, I'm not surprised the internet's better, dude. What speeds are you guys pulling? Are you pulling like, I mean, obviously probably more than fiber. Think specialists from BO4 return like Katana and Ragnaroks? I actually hope so. I feel like the field upgrades we have now, Mr. Peaks is like the most zombies themed specialist that we have. I would rather see stuff like that than what we have now with like Ether Shroud. Because like, yes, I love Ether Shroud. It's been my main ever since Cold War. Actually, last year in MWZ it was not as good. I think last year was Healing Aura main. But yeah, dude. Yeah. I would rather see like, honestly, I think they could even go a step further. I would love to see map specific field upgrades. Like if you are going to have Ether Shroud, if you are going to have Frenzied Guard, you are going to have those type of things. I'd love to see map specific ones like the, maybe not the Katana, but like, you know, the Shadows of Evil Sword or, oh, fuck, I don't even know what else, dude. Like the Ragnarok, you know, that kind of thing, plus whatever you get normally. And then like once you maybe beat a map, you unlock it to spawn with. I think that'd be cool. Or just not even do that. Maybe don't unlock it like that, but I would absolutely love to see those kind of things come back. I think it would make it a little more, like, I think the complaints about zombie having no aura or not feeling like zombies, I think a lot of that would go away if you had map specific ones or you just swapped what you have now for those specific specialists. Would love to see that. You want a 4 perk limit and you unlock a new perk slot every 5 prestiges. Oh, we got another Gobblegum. Sorry, hold on. 167 modified chaos. This seems like the odds are better right now, dude. I'm telling you right now. It seems like the odds are way better. So it's 21 minutes. We started at 57 for the day. I'm actually going to underline this so I know. So it'd be 451. We've gotten a lot of gums today compared to what we've been getting. This is very odd. I'm not going to lie. This is not following the pattern that we've had the rest of this. So then again, that just from the data, it appears that the first bit of Gobblegum weekend, you get. But okay, here's the thing though. It seems like okay, this is gonna be really hard for me to explain, guys. Let me lock in my thoughts here. It seems like the trend for earning Gobblegums during Gobblegum double earn rate weekend is like every 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, you get a Gobblegum, but the longer the time passes between those, like let's say you're closer to 15 minutes, you're more likely to get 2 or 3 Gobblegums. Where, as you guys have seen from what we've done today so far, if you earn them within every 5 minutes, you're more likely to get 1 Gobblegum. The rarity really doesn't mean shit, to be honest with you. But that's just what it seems like to me. Downloads only looks like 400, but the upload's way better. It's like, where it was 40 and has 400 there. Dude, that's so fucking hype. Man, you're probably cranking out the videos. Feel like there's nothing stopping them from bringing back Specialist and the Shield without any real issues. I totally agree with you, Donuts. I just think that they'd have to rescale the zombies' sprinting speed and maybe even the zombies' damage output on high rounds to account for the lack of front-facing armor. It's very easy to get slapped in the face and go down. Like, you would definitely not be able to run this strategy without armor. Let me catch up, guys. Everyone's balling today. Everyone's excited for the new trailer, new teasers, and all the goodies. All the goodies. If you can't use the Path of Sorrows, W Takio, or with Takio to fight for the honor of the Imperial Rage, honestly, you're not gonna like this. Or maybe you will, maybe you will. What if the Path of Sorrows was a melee weapon that you could unlock and use in other modes, but in zombies, because the weapons are obviously balanced differently in zombies, would you be upset if it was its own custom weapon that you could use in Warzone and multiplayer, but in zombies it was like best melee weapon in the game? You could unlock camo challenges for it, and it had like special camos that would make it look insane on top of the regular masteries. Yes or no? Or do you want it to be a specialist score streak kind of thing? Do you get your dash? Okay, so that's a question. The dash, definitely, I don't know if that's play in there. Obviously the dash is going to be there if you're using it as a field upgrade, but I don't know. I actually think probably not if that's the case, but I don't know. It would be cool to see them get their specialist field upgrades back. Okay, I gotta pick up this mutant injection right here without going down. That is an insta-kill I'd really like, but I'm not gonna be getting here, sadly. Let's actually do this. Let's throw that down there. I can't hop over this barricade, so let me hot foot my ass over here to the insta-kill. Let's go. Buzzington, thank you for subscribing. Let's fucking no way. Buzzington or Bill Buzzington subbed. Thanks, man. Did I play BO7 early? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. I would have liked to, but it ain't up to me. What time are we expecting teasers and stuff today? Ryan, I went live at 10. I'll be going live at 10 a.m. every day throughout the week. We pretty much are guaranteed to get stuff every single day this week. I went live at 10 a.m. today because yesterday at 10 a.m. on a Sunday of all days of the week, they posted a teaser on Twitter. So from like 10 a.m. EST to like 1 or 2 p.m. EST is usually the window of marketing that you can expect to see things. So it could be at 11 a.m. It could be in 15 minutes. It could be at 12 noon. It could be at 1 p.m. We don't really know what's going on, honestly. But we're here hanging out. We're vibing. This is kind of a little watch party thing. It's still double gums. We're still grinding our save file here. This might be parlayed into a 999 at some point if we don't lose that save file. But yeah, man. A 6 field upgrade, Noah, would be to throw a Cerberus from Mob of the Dead on the wall. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, dude, hold on. So you're saying like, what about it? Okay, maybe not on the wall, but you're saying like if you put it down on the floor or on the wall, because I think you need to be able to put that anywhere. But I love the idea, dude. That would be so sick to call in a Cerberus head from Mob of the Dead on the floor or the wall, and like the head comes out and eats it. Dude, that would be so sick. It's almost like a monkey bomb Cerberus. Dude, holy shit. That you just cooked with that idea. You just cooked with that idea. I'd be more than down for that, dude. Absolute legend for that one. Let's go, Dead King coming in with a 5-ball, day 82. It's actually day 83, dude. Don't shortchange yourself. I remember. It's day 83, brother. What an amazing week, though. Absolutely 100%, bro. This is going to be such a fun week if you liked this game. If you didn't like this game, you might be a little upset. Who knows? I mean, we don't know, but you know. Doug wanted to ask me a question. Is it more ideal when you go live on older CODs to set up your game? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Let me reread this. Okay, now I can actually read this because we've got ourselves a nice little meet and inject here. Okay, sorry. Wanted to ask, is it more ideal when you go live on older CODs to set your game to the game you're playing or a popular game? Okay, that's actually a really, really good question. You're saying for YouTube. The answer is I don't know, dude. You know what's funny is I've had shorts bang. No, okay, I know you're asking for going live, but I always set it, especially when I'm going live, to the older games. I don't know if that does anything or not, but I've also had shorts bang when I set it to older games, and I've had them do even better sometimes when I don't set it to a specific game. So the answer for me is I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did because I go back and forth with this all the time, especially when I upload shorts. Some days I'm like, yeah, dude, like, maybe we don't include the game that I'm playing. Other days I'm like, hey, maybe we do include the game I'm playing. I think if I have to give you an answer, and again, please don't take this as gospel because I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I almost think like when you're doing stuff like new games, so like for Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, including the title Black Ops 7. What's up, Rocker? Thanks for subbing. In the like the, you know, title section where you're tagging your videos and stuff, like that might be better. But when it comes to streams, especially for older CODs, maybe it might be better to just not, but then have tag. I don't know. The answer is I don't know, but I think play around with it because I play around with it and I don't have a straight answer. So I would say yes, tag the stuff, but also if you don't, I don't necessarily think it's make or break. Don't think it's make or break. Oh shit, Dead King, dude, trust me, I'm locked in. I've been keeping track too, man. This isn't just you count the days. Trust me, I'm counting along with you, brother. It was Kobe Day a couple days ago, and then it was 82 yesterday, or not yesterday because we didn't go live. It was 82 on Saturday. But trust me, I'm locked in, man. I'm keeping track. Not grinding the Cranked event. No, honestly, I don't really want to play Cranked. I was playing Cranked a lot when that Gobblegum thing was found, but yeah, man, I ain't gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to grind Cranked too hard. The emblem is cool, but maybe if I'm so close by the end of the week, maybe. But with double Gobblegums, I've got this whole save file going here. This might eventually be parlayed into a 999. We'll have to see. Have to see. Hope they change. Jan, you hope they change the attack pattern of the zombies. In BO6, they attack you sometimes before you're in range and sometimes not, which is weird, and dodge the zombies. I do agree that they're a little aggressive, especially in the higher rounds, but also they heard the complaints about it being too easy, so I'll give them some grace this year for trying to balance that out. Because I think that if you go back and look at the COD Next footage from last year, it looks like the zombie behavior was, you know, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. All right, 170. One of the field upgrades would be like get X amount of kills with a Cerberus and then get a Hell's Retriever. Holy shit, cooking. All right, another another Gobblegum. 170. We got profit sharing. Dude, I'm telling you, it seems like they've increased. It seems like the odds get better throughout the week. I swear, it seems like the odds get better for the proc. Or I mean, they wouldn't fix it mid-weekend here. 28 minutes. So that would be 4:58 on the timer here. This is very odd. This doesn't really make any sense to me. Over here. Jingleheimer, what's good, man? What augments do I run on peaks? I run the one that gives them a longer duration. I'm pretty sure it's Party Animal. Damn it, dude. Party Animal, and then the one that gives you the Arcane Fury, so the elemental explosions and stuff. I like both of them. Both very good. No, that's actually a sick-ass idea, though, dude. I really like the Cerberus one, because like I think what they should do for the field upgrades is kind of get into the legacy content, like the older BO3 field upgrades or specialists in BO4. Like I think that would make zombies a little more zombies for people that have that complaint and that issue. But yeah, dude, like I do. The Cerberus is a fantastic idea. That's probably the most. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not trying to glaze you, Noah. That is the best idea that I've heard for a new unique field upgrade in a while. I know people say, "Oh, it's reuse Cerberus, Mob of the like." I think that I like when they do stuff like that, dude. I'm a really big fan of legacy content in zombies when used like that. So, Treyarch, if you're listening, take notes. Reduce zombie speed. Bring back old health system. Problem solved. We got at some point, guys. It can't. I'm not gonna lie to you. At some point, it can't just be. Go back to how it was in BO3. I'm not gonna lie. At some point, we got to start pushing forward a little bit here. I think they definitely need to rework it though, at least so that you can train. I think that there should at least be one viable training, and one viable camping strategy on each map. Good balance, fair deal. Find a way to incorporate both things. Fair enough. But bare minimum, I don't disagree with you. I think they need to be finding ways to better balance it. I saw the comment in the last video. You figured it out, Chromosoma. Like they patched it. Yeah, they absolutely did. They absolutely cooked. In patching that on a fucking Saturday. Because that was live. That did work, and they did patch that on a Saturday. So somebody in the office patched that on a Saturday, which is kind of sad. Been playtesting it as well. It's just going for lost as I am. Dude, YouTube is the algorithm is an ever-changing thing. I don't think there's ever a straight answer for a lot of things on YouTube, man. It's constantly, the algo's constantly changing. Metas are constantly shifting. There's hardly ever a straight answer that you'll find in terms of creating content on YouTube. So at some point, it just becomes play around with it, because that's what I do, man. That's what I do. Arcane Fury and Party Animal. Yes, sir. Keep your head down and prove your worth. Best thing you can do. What did I miss? I missed something, but I like the wise words of Nuke Man there. No, I don't know what I missed, but yeah. Think you're gonna go for high rounds with it, Jingle. I think it's a little bit more fun than the Ether Shroud strategy, especially if you were a fan of the Ether Shroud strategy back in the early days of this game. I think having peaks here is really nice. Gotta move on. We can have a nice hybrid. There can definitely be a nice mix, but yes, you need to at some point punch upward and forward. What up, Kind? How are you? Kind of, welcome in. Want the old point system? Okay, again, guys, I'm so torn on that because I don't mind the old point system at all. That's the point system I grew up in, but I also like being able to get a wonder weapon and use it without having any drawbacks. But if they were to bring back the old point system, you would not hear a peep out of me being like, "Oh, dude, what?" I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. I actually somehow like both of them. Not a very unusual take from somebody that plays zombies in 2025. I don't mind either of them. I don't think the point system is damning the way it is now. But if you want it back and they decide to bring it back, then yeah. It's hard for you to understand people that complain about damage scaling. Also, the same people who complain the game is too easy, you'd rather zombies do a lot of damage because it keeps it that way. I totally agree. I just think there needs to be a way to somehow incorporate training, because people love that mechanic. People love the ability to train. It is a very fun high round strategy, but we talked about this a little bit the other day. Camping like this will always be a faster alternative to training. Like, if you are, I mean, in any game that you play, right, throughout the course of time, I mean, maybe not World at War or Black Ops 1, but camping in a corner when you can at an optimal position where the spawns are heavily increased to be faster, like this, will always be the meta strategy over running a train. I gotta really be careful with my jet gun ammo. I'm really starting to kind of dick around here with this. Easy. Gonna start recording a video. Because they're probably gonna release a teaser soon. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes, man. Once they release that teaser, it's GG's. It's GG's. Once you start doing anything. Donuts, you have to make a sacrifice, Donuts. Boot up the video, break out the spreadsheet, and as soon as you do that, then they'll release something. Easy. Very desperate title. Makes me respect me less. Why not just be real and say possible zombies teasers today? Well, because they've already announced there's going to be teasers throughout the week, which would include any of those things. So, crazy. Didn't up me on Citadel, and Shattered left out the goal and challenge of 500 every map, VO7... Wait, hold on, sorry. You didn't update me. You only have Citadel and Shattered out of your only goal to hit 500 every map before BO7 comes out after Reckoning came out. Dude, you got it. Citadel is going to be... Honestly, Shattered will be fast. Citadel might be a little bit longer. Shattered should be pretty light, though. But, dude, that's fucking crazy. 500 every map is insane. Maybe 115. 115 I actually felt like they were going to do the other day. Last week. Not yesterday, but the other day. Power room for Ascension compared to training. Spawn or packed. E. Couldn't resist T.E.D.D to Chromo. Plus it's only $30. Yeah, okay. If you're buying it from the Xbox marketplace, then yeah, chillin'. Chillin'. Damage scaling is bad in the early rounds because you basically take no damage until the 20s or 30s. When the high rounds, you can die in a single hit without armor. Damage scaling is the problem. Fair enough. Again, I'm not married to any ideas here. I don't mind one or another. Just vibing. Just vibing. Imagine they bring back classic mode with the point or in the perk system in BO4. That would be insane, dude. The perk system from BO4 would be literally insane. Although I do like that you could shoot. I see. Okay, here's my thing. I think I would have liked Black Ops 4 better if one, they had the classic perks. Obviously, like Jug, Speed, Double Tap. But then what they, and I don't know if they maybe had this plan, but what they should have done is had some way to, if you are in the Ether timeline and you pick Jug, I actually need that for the next round here. If you're in the Ether timeline and you pick Jug, the Jug machine would have spawned where you wanted it to. Or when you pick Electric Cherry would have spawned where you wanted it to. Something about the... I hate to be that guy, because I'm usually not, but something about the Wonder Fizz machines just didn't, made it feel lifeless to me. But that would be cool. Of course works. Started the catwalk under Reese for camping. I know, that's so funny, man. I remember back in the day when zombies obviously first came out, the meta was camping. Obviously not on a map like Shinonuma, but like Durice, Nocturne Toten, it was Kino even at some points was, when you're with friends, was park yourself in a corner and camp. And then it got away from that, and people back, I'm talking like BO2, people were like, bro, why can't we just go back to, what happened to, you know, getting set up and camping in a corner? Now we have that, and everyone's like, bro, what happened to training? Crazy. Like that you can die in the high rounds without armor. It makes it so important to have. Absolutely, dude. You have to have the armor, otherwise you're cooked. Absolutely. I actually, and another hot take here, I don't mind plating. I think that running over the armor is a little bit more mindless than actual manual plating. I feel like with manual plating, it's another thing that you have to juggle and mentally kind of be on the lookout for. You know, if you let it go low and you're not paying attention, that's how you die, right? Whereas like in Cold War, if you had the same armor system as Cold War, you'd be sitting here. Gillingham Butcher, thank you for subbing. If you had the same armor system as in Cold War, you would never have to plate in the strategy. All you would do is just sit here with a jet gun and your armor would infinitely replenish. So, crazy. I like the resource management. Are we doing podcasts this week or not? Yeah, no, we're doing a podcast. We'll probably do like maybe 2 episodes of the podcast this week, doing like roundup from the blog posts they drop. BO4 point system is similar to Cold War and BO6. Armor is just a resource management, and people who don't like it are just lacking skill. I honestly tend to agree with that statement. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know the hybrid here and the balance would be just redesign armor so that you can have something like ether crystals where you slap yourself with a crystal. I think like a redesign would go a long way for people. But at the same token, I don't think the system itself is necessarily bad. I like being able to manage that resource, you know? Like, I feel like you have to be mentally aware of what's going on at all times. Versus, like, Cold War, where it's just run over the plate. You know, like, running over the plate to me was a little bit... not too easy. I guess I didn't mind it in Cold War, but I didn't know what we had until now. There we go. Reveal at 12? Dude, no, honestly, nobody knows in at what time at this point. ATP, nobody has any idea. Definitely something today, but yesterday was 10 a.m. on a Sunday. Obviously not 10 a.m. today, but usually between 12 and like 1 o'clock is their window of opportunity to drop different things. Holy fuck. No! No! Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. I sold. Damn, dude. That's just lack of paying attention to what's going on, to be honest with you. I had peaks, I had other stuff. Yikes. Very tough. I have a friend that's level 1000 that you didn't think you could. Didn't know you customize the HUD? Actually, that's crazy. How are you level 1000? Don't know that. Varuk taught you a couple of things. You weren't as good as training as you thought you were. Then it taught you how to get better. Absolutely. Varuk was like the map you'd go to improve. That would be cool, but most complaints you hear are not wanting to play it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think that the biggest issue I have for people that maybe want to change... I'm not gonna get into this. Nicely done. Ah, what a waste of a dying wish. I fucked that up so bad. That was so easy. Also, only one abomination spawned this round. I don't get why only one spawns sometimes. Make it make sense. Another Gobblegum. 174. Shields up. Yuck. Awesome. What's the timer on this one? Looking at 41 minutes, so 40 minutes from here, be 5:11. 5:11. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I've got everything tracked. So over the course of 5 hours, we've gotten quite a bit of Gobblegums here. Show you guys the table eventually once we get there, but what's good, DK? Chilling, dude? What's going on, man? It's that time, bro. It's that time. It's that marketing time, man. All week. I mean, I know you're aware. I know you're ready to go. I know you're ready to be locked in here. What's the plan? What's the plan? Please leave. Okay, hear me out. Plating should be a mix of golden armor and Cold War, so it feels like zombies you get, and then refill it. You need to kill zombies, but it's only small chunks at a time and automatic. I think yes. I don't know. Like a soul box, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. But essentially, that's just an extra hoop to jump through after you've stopped. I don't know. That's basically just honestly, it's just Cold War without running over stuff. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's really good. It's a very good idea. It's a very good idea. Tori, you're an OG in this, and honestly, you don't mind plates. They need to give you an overhaul with the design of the plates and the crafting table, and I think that should bring back the OG Wonder Fizz getting cheaper perks. I actually think OG Wonder Fizz would be pretty sick. I like the idea of being able to buy whatever I want, but I totally agree. Definitely need some sort of maybe visual overhaul. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento. All right. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't want to say it's not double gums, but I'm really interested to see how this is going to play when they turn them off. It almost looks random when you earn these fucking things, man. I don't get it. Thinking you're running Reckoning last night with Lane and Franz, and your latency kept spiking, and it had as high as you had 4,800 latency? Dude, oh my god. Are they doing like work outside your house, Bacon? Jesus Christ. I've never heard of it being that low before. Or that high, sorry. Not low. High. That's wild, dude. Okay. 175. I can't believe we're almost at 200. I don't know. I think my highest round of Liberty was like 250, 200 something. We're getting there though. 999, here we come. We just need to, oh, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully this is also not in a bomb round. I don't have a score streak for this. No worries, Borax. Have a good rest of your day at your job. IMO double gums always felt more like 1.5. When they first started doing double gums back in the day, I did feel like it was more so like 2 times. When they first came out with it, it did feel very much like 2 times. Now it just feels like 1.5, and the odds to earn gums are still pretty tough. Double peaks is fucking gas. Bacon is Slenderman. In your room at least? Fair enough, yeah. Honestly, Bacon, do you know what a Wi-Fi extender is? I'm assuming you're not hardwired in. Do you know what a Wi-Fi extender is? This is the greatest hack I've ever had, dude, for when I didn't have a hardwired connection. You can get them at Best Buy or even Amazon for like, I think probably close to, it depends on which kind you get. I don't think you really need like an expensive one, because I don't think the expensive ones really do too much more, but an extender is something that you plug in next to your internet box or your router, and then you plug an Ethernet cable into it, and then you plug that Ethernet cable into okay, all right, hold on. So there's like, I actually might have them, or I gave them away, I can't remember. I don't think I have them anymore. I think I gave them to my buddy Fish. So what you do with there's like 2 boxes that you get. They each have individual Ethernet plugs. You plug one into the wall next to the router, and then you plug the Ethernet cable from the router into that little box, right? And then it sends a stronger signal to wherever the matching box is that you've established. So one goes into the router, another one goes into the wall near your setup, and then you plug it directly into your PlayStation or whatever console or whatever thing you're using. And then it makes the signal a little bit stronger. It helped me out back in the day a lot, and kind of fix some of those signal issues that I had, especially if it just seems like it's in your room. It could just be like the walls are a little bit thicker by you. So I would definitely take a peek at maybe at some point looking to get those. They're not too, I mean, they're like probably 20, 30 bucks. So definitely a little bit of a little price tag associated. Hold on. It's not like they're like 5, 10 bucks or anything like that, but they definitely help. I don't think you really need like you don't need to get like a 50, 60, $70 one either. Just anything to help kind of strengthen the signal would be nice. Kyan currently on 124 on the tomb. Hell yeah, dude, you're cooking. Buddy's frying up. Are you just doing this for gums, or are you gonna end up trying to run this permanently? Take it to a 999. Shit, keep getting pushed off. Who are my top 5 zombies creators today? Okay, that's a good question. I would say my top 5 creators today are, I gotta go Dalek, for sure. Dalek has been the most consistent I think I've ever seen from a zombies creator. But he just gets in and does his job. So Dalek's in the top 5 Rushmore. Pizza, because he streams every day. Might not be modern zombies, but he's streaming every single day zombies content. Donuts for sure. Donuts is the man. Donuts, absolutely. Let's see, so Dalek, pizza, donuts. Trying to think. Let me. I'm trying to dig deep in the brainstem for this one. This is gonna be an abomination round. I need to go get a mutant injection, otherwise we're gonna die. 2 more. Let me cook this up. Let me think this up here. Why is this so tough, boys? Zonex? Yeah, I could throw Zonex in there. Man. Side Easter egg, man. I give you, okay, that's good. That's a good top 4. Top 5. Now, who's the 5th? That's the question. I feel like it's got to be somebody that does stuff on a daily basis, dude. That's every day running zombies content. Left and right. What's up, Buster? Good to see you. Crash, welcome in. Expert. I don't know if, does Expert post every day? Fuck, dude, I keep throwing this Casimir grenade and getting knocked off the building. It's not that big of a deal, but then they just despawn from there. Me? I would never put myself in a top 5 anything or on my own Rushmore. That dude who does the GeoGuessr with the other zombies, with the other YouTubers is super underrated. Yeah, I'm gonna need a link to this. I don't know if I might know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I do. Insane Gamer nearly every day. I know who In-Game is too. Insane is very he's up there. I don't think he always streams zombies though. When I'm thinking of like, I don't want to say like zombies. I don't want to limit people to that, but like I'm just thinking of people that are like every single day it's only zombies. Even, bro, I feel like I'm missing such an obvious person here. Who are your guys' top 5? Put your top 5s in the chat right now. I want to see what everyone has to say about this. Top 5 zombies creators currently. Pizza? I got Buster. I got pizza. I got pizza in my top 5. Don't worry about that. What do you think of Waffle? His content, bro. Milo is on the Mount Rushmore. Don't get it twisted. Milo is a Mount Rushmore creator for Call of Duty Zombies. He's just not an everydayer anymore, which is totally fine. By the way, I'm just thinking of like people that are everyday. Let's go, Tyrus coming in with a 5-ball BO7 hype. Also, everyone like the stream. This is your sign to like the stream, boys and girls. Appreciate you, goat. Let me give that a little heart since I'm hitting the zip line here. Absolute legend, Tigress. Who's ready? Who's ready for? I know people are ready for Transit 2.0. It ain't gonna be green run, but definitely resemble the OGs. Tigress, absolute legend. I appreciate you. All right, Chromosoma, Junior. Oh, Jude, Jay Rizzo. You know, I love watching him, man. I've been watching Rizzo since I was a kid, man. Rizzo's been around for a long time. I know he doesn't really do zombies anymore, but I can remember watching John's like unserious weapon reviews back in like Black Ops 2 MW3 days, bro. Those were fucking, those had me rolling. He's such a talented creator. I know he doesn't like modern zombies, but I wish he never gave up on it. Such a goat. Such a goat. Alex should be in everyone's top 5. He's been doing it for years. Absolutely. John, just like, he's been the most consistent, I think, out of anybody in the community. Dalek, yeah. Bears. Pizza Dog Zone, Lego. Oh, Lego! I forgot about Lego, dude. I might have to include Lego, dude. I feel like Lego is the most underrated in the zombie space. I feel like Lego never gets his flowers. I would be okay with putting Lego as my 5th. I think that's a good shout. I always forget, and not to like be disrespectful, but I always forget about Lego. I feel like it's because he does multiplayer and Warzone content too, but that shouldn't, you know, he does zombies just as much as he does everything else. So I think Lego is not a bad choice at all there. I think Lego deserves some flowers. That was a fucking great shout out. Dude, I appreciate you guys putting me in the top. I don't ever think of myself like that though. It feels very awkward for me. I don't know. I do want to be one of the greats. I would love, dude. That's like, it just even mentioned, it's just so unfathomable to me that you guys even think of me like that. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are fucking amazing. I don't know, man. I just burned an insta kill and probably killed myself in the process. Thank God we had that Casimir, otherwise we'd be dead. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. I'll put the work in for you. How about that? That's all I'll say. I'll put the work in. I'll put the work in to get to that point. I don't know if I've earned that title yet, but guys mean a lot. All right, let me read these out here. Samuel the 17th doesn't do much. BO6, did he? Samuel the 17th was like, oh, bro. You know who? Jeff used to love Samuel, bro. Jeff used to love him. Jeff would always send me his videos. That's an underrated shout right there. Underrated shout. Oldest one to be the most relevant is Dalek. Dude, the Dalek needs to be studied. The fall off is crazy. No, sorry. The lack of fall off is crazy. He's been so consistent with it since, I think, BO2. Maybe even posting in BO1. The lack of a fall off for Dalek is insane. I don't think I've ever seen a run like that on YouTube before where it just doesn't matter the game, doesn't matter the time, still posting, man. Shout out to Rad Austin. I miss Rad too. Rad was a good dude, and he was an even better creator. I actually had a good amount of run-ins with Rad back in the day. Absolute legend. MC Sports Hawk too. I miss Matt. Matt was such a genuine guy. Matt was one of the nicest people in the YouTube space to me. Matt, I hope Matt's doing well. Such a good guy. Don't forget TGR. Can't forget TGR. TGR has been very consistent too. Noah, Dalek, Lego, Donuts, Pizza, no particular order. They add all immense value in different ways. Zombies community. I can't even like fathom me being in that conversation. But I appreciate. But yeah, dude. I think Lego would sneak into my top 5. I think Lego absolutely. I just don't think anybody Maybe it's because he does Warzone, and maybe it's because he's not like traditional zombies creator where he's more like camo grind and like challenge grind kind of thing. But I think Lego flies under the radar, but definitely deserves a seat at the table for mostly primaries. I'd say he's mostly primary zombies despite doing Warzone and multiplayer. Good pull. Where the fuck did that chopper go? I don't know. Whoops. Let me catch up. Pack P too, absolutely. Pack P. Chopper? Can't forget about Chopper. Chopper's been around for the fucking long haul too. Chop seems pretty chill. IV has to be unanimous BO6 high round or go due to all his 999 first. I think so. I don't really know too much about the Cold War high rounding, but I remember, guys, I used to get off of work at FedEx at like 1 a.m. and I would go home and I'd be eating like late dinner and I'd pull up like IV streams. But yeah, honestly, IV might be, yeah. I think IV could sneak in there too. Again, that's like complete. You know what's funny? The thing I love about the zombies community is it's so diverse in terms of like the content that people post. There's so many different little niches within the zombies community. Gotta stop watching my content. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. The guides were so fun to go back and do, because like not only, I mean, like I knew how to do them, but like getting the theater mode footage for those guides, putting the time in, not having to rush them out or anything like that. Like the guides for BO3 were so fun to go back and do in the later years. NGT zombies, dude. NGT I think was my first like real, I don't want to say YouTube crush because that's not the right word, but like my favorite YouTuber. NGT is my first favorite zombies YouTuber back in the day. I used to love watching his content, man. I remember he would upload every step individually when it was found for the Easter eggs and stuff. Dude, NGT was a goat. NGT was an absolute goat. Can't forget about him. Same as went to high rounds with new guns. You remember him doing the melee's only tomahawk round 100, bro? Did he do the E tool? Dude, I'm telling you, Jeff would send me those videos, and Jeff was like, I think Jeff would probably put Samuel as like a top 5. Legos Nebula and one games are so fun. Yeah, especially with like the shittier weapons. IV just finished 100 on the BL3 maps in 5 days. I saw he was doing that, man. I lurk in IV streams. I'm not really too big of a chatter in his streams, but like when I'm sitting here in the late night and nothing's going on, I just sit in his streams while I do stuff like this. Tim Hansen and Rabbit are the zombies. Black Market. That's actually honestly a pretty good comparison. What is the BO7 reveal, Tigress? Every day this week they're gonna be posting stuff on zombies. Yesterday it was at 10 a.m. they posted a teaser on a Sunday. So today I'm assuming probably either it's nothing happened. Wait, did something happen at 11? I missed a fucking notification. Oh, that's an old one from John. Okay. we're gonna be locked into Twitter here, guys. So I'm assuming now it's either probably gonna be at noon. Probably every half hour you can expect to maybe see something now. I'm not saying it's gonna come out every half an hour, but I'm saying like start at probably 11:30. So in 5 minutes there could be something. They've teased stuff at 11:30 before. My guess is probably noon. So in a half an hour or 1 o'clock is when we'll get something. But I'm like 100% certain we're getting something today. This is the week of zombies that they've been talking about. Steve, oh dude, can't forget Steve. Steve's, yeah, dude. Steve. What about bro, I'm not drawing a blank. Relaxing End. Relaxing End has to be like all-time Rushmore. I feel like he was such a goat back in the day, like early days. Early days. It is definitely today. The leaked, yeah. You could choose one game mode to return in BO7. What would it be? Gauntlet is the GOAT. Future. Oh, 3 gums. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Temporal. Free Fire. Support group. Temporal. Free Fire. Support group. Temporal. Gift. Free Fire. Support group. At 179. Oh, no. And then the time on that was about an I'll call it like an hour in. So we started at 4:30, it'll do 5:29. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, the loot on the ground? Man, it's been a while. Honestly, NGT crew were like the founding fathers of COD Zombies, especially when Shangri-La and Moon were big back then. Can't forget Nick Gaming Show. He was my goat for the Moon Easter egg guide way back in the day. Yoda Slayer was right there too. Syndicate. But yeah, the NGT crew was crazy. That was probably my favorite little group there. Afterlife has mad ripples for you. Can't forget, honestly, Afterlife too. The quality of his content is just so fucking good, dude. But he's just like full ass production team style content. Afterlife has such a natural talent for content. Do we know what we're getting for zombies today? Nobody knows what we're getting, but we're 100% getting something every single day this week, which should be starting here in very soon, at some point. We know this. For zombies, you watch the new creators zombie storyline for lore, speedrun tips and glitches, but most of all, reviews. Afterlife is your guy. Used to watch so much of Yoda Slayer, dude. That whole situation was so fucked hard when that happened, man. Gotta be on Mount Rushmore for the rest of the time for that. And I have no score streak, caught my fucking pants down. I don't know if I have enough salvage though. No worries, comes on. I prefer a long Easter egg setup like Origins and or a hard boss fight like Reckoning. That's a good question. Honestly, I would have to say I think I like a long Easter egg when it makes sense. You know, like Gorod Krovi, even though it's challenges, that's a long Easter egg, but it makes sense. Dur Eisendra actually not a long Easter egg. That's not a good doesn't make sense. Zetsubo, I guess, is more fetch questy. Origins feels like too fetch questy for me. I do like the longer Easter eggs though. I do. I'd say like Moon, although I love the payoff, it's not exactly the standard for an Easter egg that you want, right? Oh man, that's such a good, I would say probably my ideal Easter egg would be probably, honestly, Gorod, dude. Like, there's very little RNG involved in Gorod. Yeah, it's RNG based on like what challenge you get, but like that's one that if you're not speedrunning it, you don't have the strats down, it's gonna take you a while to do, but there's a good payoff and there's a hard boss. That'd be my ideal. Stanley. Okay, Stanley, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Stanley gets in for my top 5. Lego most underrated, but Stanley cracks my top 5. Personal. Best BO6 map? I gotta go Reckoning, dude. I really do. I like how unique it is compared to everything else. Like, Terminus is up there for me. I think Citadel's great too. I think Citadel is gonna be the one that ends up being underrated, if I'm being honest. Over time, people forget about it and then come back to it years down the line and be like, oh my god, we had the incantations and we had the swords, you know, and the boss fight was, I think Citadel's gonna be the one that's lost to time, but then people come back on years later and like again. But I don't know, Reckoning for me. I enjoy BO4 a lot. Yeah, they probably love Blood's Egg. Would a classic mode have BO4 stuff in it? People gloss over BO4 IMO. I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that one. It's a tough question to answer. Gorod Easter egg is perfect as long as it's set up challenging, dope environment, and the heater of a boss fight. I actually do think Gorod is, even with the RNG of the challenge, I think Gorod is like peak tier Easter egg. Setsubo is the one where you feel like they were trying to make the payoff for completing the Easter egg worth it because of the one-way tunnel where everyone camps down there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That was like That made the tedium of Zetsubo no Shima worth it. Although I think the optimal high round strat without gums was actually Keeper. It was just the random shit. No shooting rocks in the sky though. Yeah, the shooting the random rocks is kind of bullshit. Especially when you're on PS4 and can't see shit. Stop getting backed up quick. Do we prefer Black Ops Cold War as a game as simply COD Cold War or BO5? Oh, do we refer to it? I'm going Cold War even though it is Black Ops 5. What's my prediction for the mechanics for BO7, especially considering the pressure that Treyarch has now placed on the... has to please the fans? I think that I wouldn't expect much to change if I'm being 100% honest with you. I can see maybe like a redesign for the armor system would be like your best case scenario. But like people, if you're expecting, I mean, like maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised, but I would not expect a point system change. I would not expect a armor system overhaul outside of like a graphical update to like kind of change how they look and what like the animation that you use to plate. I would not expect very much to change outside of like graphical stuff. Like with the armor box, I think I saw a shot of the armor box in one of the trailers. Or not armor box, sorry, ammo cache. The ammo cache looks like it's now completely different from how it looks now. It kind of is like more like a golden chest kind of thing, which I like there. But I would not be, even after the whole we're pushing it back a week, I would not expect them to overhaul everything and be like a hybrid of classic mode. And if they do, I'll be a little bit worried for the development time because that's probably going to take now until launch to get that down. See, like, here's what they need to fix, though, is, like, why am I taking fucking damage when I have 3 plates? That's the only thing I don't like about the armor system, is, like, I shouldn't be taking health damage when I've got plates left. I don't know why that changed from MWZ. That would be the only suggestion I have for the armor plating, is why you take damage while there's still armor left on your bar. Vlog coming at 12, probably. Something at 12 or 1 o'clock. Something at 12 or 1 o'clock, boys. Been up since 7. I started going. I'll be going live at 10 o'clock every day this week because they teased something yesterday at 10 a.m. I guess anytime between 10 a.m. EST and 1 p.m. EST is on the table. Nuke, been playing Cold War recently again, but the graphics are fucked. Apparently, it's a Windows 11 compatibility issue. Dude, even, okay, aside from the graphics alone, you can, I don't think you can load into Firebase Z solo in the year of 2025. I think it's bugged. Where you just genuinely can't load it. And I feel like not enough people or anybody has even attempted to be doing that at this stage of the game. Skip Cold War and tried this shit. It was such a shit feeling. No set crew, just drew you away from the game. Yeah, they did talk to you a lot through like the operator quotes or whatever it was, like the handler quotes. But yeah. Created. No worries, brother. Gonna head out. Be around since you're done with treatment. Catch you guys in the next one. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Did that proc? I don't like where that bounced off. That's not good for the manglers here. Duo 100? Dude, Duo 100, go for it. D-Machine. Let's go, Randy. Thanks for subscribing. I had a soft spot for Cold War. Generally love Cold War, period, so it's likely why. I like Cold War too, don't get me wrong. I really like Cold War back in the day. Like, I was grinding the hell out of it. It was, you know, COVID, so and you know, you had just infinite free time to kind of vibe out and play the game back then, right? My only knock on Cold War nowadays, going back to it, is it's such a hard play. It just feels so clunky, and then all of like the pop-ups and shit on the screen give me a headache. It doesn't mean I hate the maps. It doesn't mean I think that the game is bad. But it definitely did not age as well as a game like Black Ops 4 did. IMO. Probably should have bought a mutant injection. I don't think there's going to be an abomination this round, but it would have been nice to just grab one. Hope Dempsey references a cool, too smooth quote with shit, too shit. That'd actually be funny if they start kind of mocking the operator voice quotes from this game. The one thing I do think that'll be different about this game is I think that they'll have like an insane amount of quotes. Maybe it's cope, but I just feel like if they're gonna pay those guys the money to do that, because I'm sure Nolan North is not cheap. I'm sure if they can get Steve Blum back like that, he's not gonna be cheap, especially with all the AI controversy that's going on in the past year. I'm sure they're probably gonna have to pay a pretty penny for those guys in comparison to what they were paying the Terminus crew for their voice lines. So I could see them really hammer home the voice lines this year. I'm gonna try and risk this. Actually, was really lucky we got the max ammo there. Wasn't bad in Cold War. Cold War got you back into the camo grind after attempting to go for Damascus in 2019. Yeah, Cold War's grind was a pain in the ass though, dude. Having to get all the weapon levels was so tough, especially with how hard it was to get XP in that game. That's what really stunted my Cold War camo grind back then, was just the sheer amount of weapon levels you needed. Oh, hell yeah, mutant inject. Easy. $83. Bang. Someone clipped that. I gave a compliment to BO4. Andrew, the biggest misconception about me nowadays in the channel is that I hate BO4. I don't hate Black Ops 4. I think Black Ops 4 is a good zombies game. I just think living through it when it came out and like during the actual life cycle, it was not that good. And it set the community back. Now everybody looks back at it with rose-tinted glasses and is like, oh, Black Ops 4 was this banger of a game and it was so good and da-da-da-da. I don't like that we do that. That's the only knock I have on BO4 is that people look back on it and act like it was always this hidden gem. IMO, it wasn't that good until a year after the game came out when it was pretty much over, and it's kind of the reason why, you know, we have modern mechanics. BO4 was like the start of that. People act like the downfall was Cold War. But I think it was a good game. I just don't like the revisionist history with it. That's my only issue with it. That's my only issue with it, guys. It's my only issue. It's a great game. It's a fun play, especially on PC. If you got a PC, Black Ops 4 is a completely different game. But you know me. You know me. You're already not a fan of them bringing back the old characters, but if they get the voice actors, and if they can't even get the voice actors, then there's literally no point. They've definitely got the voice actors. I can aside from Takio, which is probably a recast, I can pretty much, I would put money down that they're all the same voice actors outside of Takio. Now, if they're not, then I've got some real questions. Obviously, we know Nolan North is going to be Rick Toffin. His voice was in the first shot of the cutscene from Reckoning. See, I don't personally mind them bringing back the old crew because I feel like, one, they've been teasing this since Cold War. Like, people are like, oh, it's a money grab, and they're trying to make a quick buck. I think that they've been teasing this, and this has been in the works since Cold War, and I genuinely think that this has been also the plan since way before. Since BO, I don't think this was the original plan for what they were going to do with the crew, but after the year 2 for BO4, the supposed year 2 got cut, I think that's when they made the decision to be like, all right, we're going to just kill these guys off, collapse the multiverse, and then bring them back at a different point. Now, the reason why I don't mind that is because I didn't like the way they went out. I thought that the way that they went out was terrible. I didn't like the fact that they ended... Okay, now here's what I didn't like about Black Ops 4. What I didn't like is that the Ether story ended on Togder-Toten on a remake of a map with the Victus crew, and the last time we got that crew was Alpha Omega. You know, especially after the entirety of the year was teased that we were going to be going to the Great War and blah, blah, blah. And like, I know from a narrative perspective that might not be like, you know, The Great War was the war that we fought within ourselves, and he had to tell them that in order to convince the crew to go along with the plan or whatever. But I don't like the way they went out. I think they went out sad, and it feels like that they had more planned for that game, and they just had to call it there. So, hey man, I think give them another chance. You know, give them a chance to go out right. Personal opinion. You can agree with me. You can disagree with me, you can love me, you can hate me for that stance, but I just felt like it was a cheap end to their story. You know, like because like here's the thing, whether or not they were going to the Great War, regardless of what happened at the end of Togger Toten, regardless, the entire year of Black Ops 4 in the Blood of the Dead cutscene, we're going to the Great War. You're gonna need to keep your soul to defeat Dr. Monty. Classified. We're going to the Great War. Alpha Omega, Sam is like, we're going to the Great War, and then we're gonna go to the house and kill Monty, and then it just happened, and then the last map is Victus on Togger Toten. Like, I didn't like the ending, personally. We can agree to disagree. If you think Black Ops 4's ending was peak prime, and that it should have stopped there, and it should never be brought back, fair enough. I will respect your opinion. I don't think you're necessarily wrong. I don't think there's a wrong opinion on this. But I want to see them... I want to see him back personally, and I want to see him go out on top or with a fight rather than just be like, oh yeah, Nikolai poisoned them in the woods. They had one last hurrah in the woods by a campfire, and then they just all fucking croaked. That didn't make sense. Togger Toten and Alpha Omega to me felt like a stop along the way for what should have been a year 2. Tactical diffusion. Oh, didn't mean to put that in full screen. Sorry, guys. Tracking the Gobblegum here. Oh, I gotta hold exit. Tactical diffusion. That was at what? Round 184. Oh, this is gonna be a while now. Hold on. 184. And the time marker here is 1:15. So that would be another 15 minutes, would be about 4. All right, 1 would be 30. It'd be 5:44. Okay. Yeah. Before I read chat and catch up on this, I gotta just say, fuck, I lost my train of thought, which is terrible. Never mind. I was gonna say something pretty controversial, I think, but I totally forgot what I was gonna say because I had to track that Gobblegum there. What was I gonna say, dude? I feel like it was heat. Bro, what the fuck was I gonna say? I had to track the gobble and I forgot, man. I forgot, bro. I forgot what I was gonna say. No. No. About a year. I feel like, okay, I think that like they were supposed to do a year 2, you know, like that, if that rumor was true. It feels like Alpha Omega and Togger Toten were supposed to like build up to basically like, now we've got the device we need to fight Monty. Now it's about going back to the house and killing him, right? In those last final 2 maps or however many maps we were supposed to get in the year 2. I don't know. I just did not like, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't remember what I was gonna say. If it comes back to me, it comes back to me. Tog was a whimper of an ending. Oh, no, I know what I was gonna say. Hold on, sorry. All right, so I have no... If you think Togger Toten's ending was peak, and it was the best thing in the world, and it was the perfect way for them to end the story, fair enough. I have no... You won't hear a peep out of me about, oh, no, it's slop, or I hated it, or you're okay, maybe I could disagree with you on the opinion, but I wouldn't call you stupid, or I wouldn't say that, you know, you enjoy slop, right? It's an opinion that you have, right? Fair. We could agree to disagree. What I don't like is like when I say I like that the crew is coming back in Black Ops 7, and I think that this gives them a chance to have a better end, and that Togger Toten's narrative wasn't good, and that was just my opinion. I don't like when people call me a key jingling slop enthusiast. You know, like why personally attack me for that opinion? I don't think that you're stupid or you like cheap caca endings for enjoying Togger Toten or enjoying Black Ops 4, right? Like, we're gonna die to this bullshit too, right? So like, I don't care. If you like that, fair enough. That is your opinion. Take it to the bank. Everyone has their own opinion. We can agree to disagree. You aren't a lesser human being to me. But because I like it, and I'm not gonna say it, but you know, you get called the R word over on Twitter, right? You're a key jingling, low IQ, slop enthusiast R word for liking Primus coming back, and you don't have a good sense in literature. You don't have a good, you know, like, dude, why personally attack me for liking something because we disagree on an opinion? Like, again, why am I a low IQ individual for liking something like that, or seeing the potential that it holds, or oh, it's a cop out, or it's this or that? Maybe so, maybe so. That's your opinion for sure. But to then call me a low IQ drooling idiot that enjoys key jingling and that I'm a child for that. Sorry, we have a different opinion. Sorry, we disagree. Sorry, I just don't think the ending was good, and I kind of want them to have a better ending than fucking getting poisoned in a forest in a 2D cutscene. Like, all right, fair. That's my opinion, but call me a fucking call me some pretty nasty shit over that, or insinuate that I'm 40 IQ is criminal. You know? Who cares? We all vibe, dude. I'm sure I have a different opinion. But I think we'll ever see... Hold on. Okay. But I think we'll ever see the Victus crew again? Yes, we'll absolutely... I think that we're going to see the Victus crew this year inside of the Dark Ether. Will we get to play as them? I don't know. But I think that they might be, like, on one of the maps as, like, the guided characters. I don't know which map it'll be. I don't know if it'll be this map. I don't know if it'll be a future map. But I think it would be sick to see, like, Dark Ether version of the Victus crew being, like, the handlers for the map. Kind of like how Pax Strauss, Ravenoff, and Raptor won't have been. Oh, here we go, the slop CC again. Drip fed slop fest. Okay, listen, I can agree that we got some drip fed bullshit this year. We ain't gonna have some disagreements there, man. We'll both be on the same page. But yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get why we can't agree to disagree. And if we do disagree, then like I'm not gonna call you a slop enthusiast for liking BO4's clearly rushed, unplanned ending. But I'm a 40 IQ individual who enjoys slop just because the multiverse collapsed, and I can kind of make a case for this. I don't know. Slop CC. Slop CC's got to be the new name, man. Can't meet a viral tweet saying you like the BO6 ending and had people in your DMs telling them to kill you. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just... I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't you just disagree? Like, just disagree. We move on. We move forward. You know, it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be so hostile all the time. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just that's the state of the world. I don't know, man. Tim, you're excited for BO7, you don't care? Be excited for what you want, dude. Buy what you want. Pre-order what you want. I don't get why people like got a pocket watch or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, man. You know me. I don't know. Why can't we just all play what we want to play, do what we want to do, and have our own opinions and agree to disagree, right? I don't know, brother. Fajardi! Second month. Actually, that might be third month based on the emblem. Let's go, dude. Buddy, Prime Dexter lurking in the chat, guys. Can't believe Dexter Morgan's here. Fajardi's ready. I know Fajardi's not got that monster quite yet, but he's getting ready to be Twitter fingers today, ready to go, getting all the news out. Can't wait the key jingling. I know. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be called the low IQ key jingling enthusiast. Slop ZC, key jingling ZC. Love Togs. I think was still excited. Hey, if you like both of them, you are in the mega minority. You are in the absolute mega minority. What's up, Ghosts? How are ya? BO4 ending was rushed. I mean, it just feels like they had a year 2 planned. Again, here we are with full plates, losing half health. I don't get that at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know, like, what the deal is. Don't get it. On Everyone's Soul, the new Transit is going to be one of the greatest maps ever made. Mega. We need Transit to claim both the best and the worst zombies map titles. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting experience. I think the DLC season will probably be more traditional round based. I mean, not saying this is going to be round based, but this is going to be like petering open world type of thing. I feel like just because of the scale of the map. However, we will see. I think it'll be good. I hope the jet gun comes back, even if it's not the main wonder weapon. Can't have a transit-like map without the jet gun. Hey, when people say the BO4 was the only way the story could have ended because we absolutely were supposed to defeat Monty and then collapse the multiverse. I mean, that's just what it was. It seemed like it was supposed to be for the entirety of Black Ops 4 up until Togder Toten, so... Hey, man. I'm just going based on what my eyes and my ears tell me. Might be another round. People tell you to KYS over an opinion you have in a game. That tells me more about them than... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you're really that flustered about someone's opinion over a video game, then it tells you more about that individual. I honestly, Tigers, that's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. That's actually spitting fat. That needs to be like hung up on a wall somewhere. That quote needs to be on the wall. On the wall. Andrew, overall, you like BO6 story, but to be honest, it feels like very lackluster, like a filler for BO zombies where the major events are going to happen. This is your only problem. Let's go, Sodas. Thank you for subscribing. Andrew, I completely agree with you. I think that it almost feels like this was supposed to be like a 3-map game or a 4-map game or like part of like a year 1 of 2 for BO6, but it feels like Terminus was supposed to be one thing, Citadel and Tomb were supposed to be another, and then all of Liberty Falls was supposed to be like another thing leading into BO7. I mean, that's just what it feels like. Maybe that's not the case, but that's just what it feels like to me. 10 minutes, guys? Well, 8 minutes now. I mean, if it's not 8 minutes, then we'll be at 1 o'clock. And then if it's not at 1 o'clock, then we'll count down to 1:15. And if it's not 1:15, then we're going to have absolute, like, we're going to have beef with Treyarch because they lied, but we're chilling. I think it is round base. They say the areas in the map go that round base doesn't exist. It seems like there's filler areas where the rounds won't transition, but the map itself is going to be round based. It's not going to be out. I mean, Outbreak may be playable on it at some point, but it's going to be round based. Is that an abomination back there? No, it's not. See, again, here we are, 130 HP with 3 plates. I don't get it. Make it make sense. Why am I not using double tap? Double tap makes the jet gun actively worse because you fire the ammunition at a faster speed. So running out of ammo quicker really hinders your ability to perform this strategy. Some of the double gum tokens, I completely agree. Actually, that's something that they should really look into. 100%. Put them in the battle pass. Give them out for free. Buster, that's the best idea I've heard all day. That and the Cerberus field upgrade from Noah. Mackler, what's good? Babs, how do I think about farm survival being in the BO7 beta? I wouldn't be against it, but that's like one of the 2 experiences for launch until DLC 1, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it'd be pretty fun, but at the same time, I don't really think we need it. Although it would be cool. Knowing the fact that Trans is a certified duty map, why wouldn't they reimagine a different BO2 map called Buried? I think you're more likely to see the Victus maps get remastered in 2028. If there's a Chronicles 2, I think that's when you'd see it. But on a big scale map like this, I just don't think that, I think Transit... I like that they're trying the concept again. Honestly. Flops CC when the keys start jangling. Jesus Christ. My favorite Easter egg song in this game, personally, Terminus is Come In is the one. Can you hear me? Cocaine. Became your favorite out of all the zombies in general for some reason. Terminus reminds me of Buried's a lot. I think I still like Liberty Falls is the most. I don't know why. Liberty Falls was just so good. Liberty Falls is on my running playlist, believe it or not. I gotta jump down, otherwise we're dead. What if they realize something, but it's just a 1-minute cutscene? Oh, really? Something is 1-minute cutscene? I mean, fair enough. That's just start of the week. We know there's going to be a full week, so I'm in for it. I'm in for it. They bring back the jet gun from the new Transit. Can't wait to see the recycled BO6 slap comments, even though it was in the original Transit. If that's the only wonder weapon in the map, people are going to be pressed. I think what they should do is give us 4. Like, jet gun would be sick. I think the Scorcher from MWZ would be another sick wonder weapon to see. I know it'd be reused slop, but the Scorcher just makes so much sense for a map like that. I mean, maybe if they're gonna, they couldn't just do 1 Scorcher and 1 jet gun. It would have to be like 4 things, you know. Thought everything to do with Outbreak for the campaign mode. You don't know why. Yeah, I did see that Outbreak was ended up potentially just being the end game stuff for campaign. So we'll have to see what happens there if there's no Outbreak. If that's what it was just a rumor. We'll see. Nebula or Dark Ether? Oh god, dude, I'm gonna go with Nebula for sure. I'm gonna go with Nebula for sure. Nebula is a peak camo. What's good, Chromosoma? Welcome back. Undead FPS. Am I farming Gobblegums? I am farming Gobblegums. I'm also tracking the Gobblegums for all of this weekend. I have about 6 hours of data here for every Gobblegum, the timestamp for when I received them, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. But yeah. Also, my headset just died. I think I might take a quick pause here. We have 4 minutes until we potentially get something. If we don't get something at 4 minutes, then it'll be 1 p.m. EST, but I think maybe we just get through this round and then save and quit and show up the menu and wait for the noti. What's good, Sodas? Appreciate you subscribing, dude. Do I have Reaper of the Undead? Yes, I do have Reaper of the Undead. It's also, guys, it's not delayed. When I'm doing the strategy, I kind of have to be half paying attention to the game. So I end up just kind of zoning out, also ranting, and I see things late. So I apologize if I don't read comments right away, but I try my best to keep up with them while I'm running the game. Undead, hear you out. We get a survival maps. What if we put mystery munitions mode on it from Cold War? That would be fun. I don't know if it would be like full, but I think it would be pretty sick as like a side mode for sure. Okay, you think the main concern with the crew coming back is how they handle BO6 story? There's a real possibility they fumble the return of BO6. I completely agree. That's where my only concern is like if you're gonna bring, I don't have a problem with them bringing them back, but if you do bring them back, you can't desecrate the grave. It has to be like decent. I think that they will do right by them. Maybe that's my copium, but yeah, they gotta lock in here. They can't afford to mess up Primus or Tempest, whatever we're calling. I call them Primus just so that everyone knows what we're talking about. If I say Tempest, half the people are like, what the hell is Tempest? Really curious to see what they do with the perks and augments in BL7. If they bring back the augment system, I hope everything, like they bring the same augments back. I'd actually like to see them lock the stuff behind different prestige. Like imagine getting the double, like you could buy double tap obviously at launch, but imagine having to get to like prestige 6 to unlock the augment track for double tap. I think that'd be sick. Like BO4 and Dark Matter, it's your favorite. Fairs, not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. I gotta get through this round and save and quit here. I think this is it. Actually, perfect timing for noon. All right, good. We'll see if we get a Gobblegum this round. If not, we save and quit. Yeah, we did get one. Perfect. Profit sharing, 189. That was an hour 30 in. Perfect. Save and quit. All right, profit sharing. Uh, 189. That was an hour and a half in. 6 hours even, actually. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's take a peek. If it's not noon, then it's 1 o'clock. So we're just gonna chill out here and wait for a second. I'm gonna be refreshing Twitter, seeing if we get anything good here. My guess is probably like 1 o'clock. I'm not gonna lie. My guess is 1 o'clock. Well, now we count down. Now we play counting game. Now we play counting simulator. Give the crew the god of the war glow up. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing, Slav. Appreciate you, goat. I've spoken to people who have played the game early. And am I able to speak on whether they think this year will be good or not? Well, I for sure won't speak on anything that I've been told through networking, because that's not right. I will say that if you liked this game, you're probably gonna like Black Ops 7. I'd say, I mean, obviously just from what Treyarch has said out of their mouth, they have said that this game was developed alongside of Black Ops 6, so it would only make sense for both games to kind of feel the same and play the same. Also, it's noon to nothing, so it's probably 1 p.m. today, 1 p.m. or 1:15. Vibes. All right, guys. God damn it, another hour, but that's what we do. That's what we do. That's why we're here. We're just hanging out, having a good time. That's why we're here, hanging out, having a good time. Yesterday, again, they dropped some stuff at 10 a.m. on a Saturday or Sunday, which is crazy. Don't really know how they were able to pull that out. But yeah, 10 a.m. on a Sunday yesterday. Obviously, throughout the entire week here, we're going to be live from 10 a.m. until the 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. window. But if there's nothing at all today, that's not the case. I'll actually pull up the tweet right now to show you guys that we are absolutely 100% getting stuff today. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me review for everybody that's concerned or being like, oh, there's nothing gonna happen today. Let me just lock it in for you guys right here so we can review. Right here, boys. Right here. Proof even. Hi, we have plenty to share on zombies starting next week. And there's more than we can fit into just 1 week. So it'll be more than a single week. Needed some extra time to cook up the special. They started yesterday. They've promised a week of zombies. Today's the week. Today is the week, guys. Today is the week. That's straight out of Treyarch's mouth. Let's go. Tigers coming in with 5 gifted. Killer Kenny, Tim. Let's go. Quinn. We laughs. Let's go. We got 2 out of... Wait, is that only... Oh, what am I missing? What am I tripping? Okay, never mind. We got them all. Killer Kenny, Tim, Quinn, We laughs. Also, Docio? All gifted. All gifted. All gifted. Thank you, Tigris. Absolute GOAT. Guys, better put your W's in the chat for Tigris. Spam Tigers too. Put dark mode? Never. Not on PC. PC light mode. PC light mode. Phone dark mode. Elite big brain plays. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tigers. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Gonna mute this window capture. We'll come back to this in a little bit. Let's go. Actually, I gotta get rid of that completely. All right, we're gonna go back into we'll probably hit 200 before this comes out then, thankfully. Window capture, get rid of that. All right, now we're back to chilling. 189. 189. The BO6 hate is so forced. You remember when everyone liked it at launch? Yeah, it definitely took a little peter off there after petered off after DLC 1 when things got slow over the winter break, but yeah. One great. You know how they implement it? You'd like the Ether Blade and Golden Plate's gimmick and MW3Z, given they've limited on BO6. You'd like to see them in BO7. I think they would be absolutely dope rewards for BO7, yo. 100%. I'd love to see him come back. Maybe even buff the Ether Blade a little bit. Tim, we talked about what about nothing at all today? That's not, I don't think that's even in the question. I don't think that's even in the question, to be honest with you, based on what Treyarch has said. And them teasing something yesterday on a Sunday, it would be literally the... it would literally make 0 sense at all to tease stuff yesterday and then not tease anything on a Monday. But yeah, what's up, Swan? What up, Ethers? Welcome in. How are we today? How are we? Chilling. When did I hit level 1000? I hit level 1000 around, I think, Shattered Veil. Maybe it was even before Shattered Veil. Maybe it was right before. No, I think Shattered Veil I was like 800 or something. So quite a long time ago. Kamoy, welcome in. When? Now it's 1 p.m. Should be about 55 minutes until we get the goods. Till we get the goods. If not, then 1:15. Then after that, then we're banging on the doors at Treyarch HQ. Undead streams are so good, bro. When how much bitrate do I use? So I stream in I think like 12 or 15k bitrate. I used to stream in 25 or 20k, 22k when my internet was a little bit better, but they're installing fiber outside as we speak. Still, it's going in. My neighborhood's really big. I think they started with me in the middle, and they're working their way out towards the outside of the development. But before Black Ops 7, we should be able to start streaming at like 50k bitrate. The fiber plan that I think they're gonna have is 2,000 up, which would allow me to stream in like 80k bitrate, 50 to 80k. But yeah, if you're struggling with your bitrate, guys, type in bitrate calculator and you'll be able to find what you want based on like if you're streaming in 1080p, 60 FPS, and then your upload speed, it'll give you the target bitrate you want to stay within. Wait, it's finally over? I know, man. How do you even go about hitting level 1000? You're at 630 and you feel like you're getting no XP. High rounds, dude. Every double XP weekend from launch until I hit level 1000, I would spend doing high rounds. I would play a Liberty Falls game like this every single double XP weekend. And then I just go to like 150, 200, save and quit, restart, or just do it all again. Like every double XP weekend I took advantage of. I think pretty sure I dropped the Casimir up there. Chat, is milk good 3 days past the best buy date? You know, I wouldn't recommend it, but You can definitely try and find out. Does the cranked wave ultra... No, the cranked... Kai, the cranked ultra Gobblegum glitch was patched middle of the day Saturday. It worked in real time. I did it twice after that, and then I got back on for it, and they patched it midday Saturday. Criminal. Criminal even. How I doing today, Aethers? Hope you're doing well. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm excited for the BS7 marketing hype. I'm excited for still double Gobblegums. I put on the grind this weekend. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. How about you? You chilling? Start of the week. It's a Monday, but it feels like a good Monday. You know, some Mondays just feel like shit. This Monday feels pretty good. Can't say this has been a bad Monday so far. Like what we're doing here. Google is saying it's fine because there's no expiration date. I don't know what kind of milk you're drinking, Babs. I don't like. I don't know. I would personally not try it, but if Google says so, then yeah, hell yeah, go for it. Go for it. Tried it out last night and it was disappointed it didn't work, dude. I'm telling you, they patched it within like an hour. I swear to God, within an hour or two of when we were all doing it. They were on that shit. Hope Zombies Mastery Camo and BO7's good. Like the BO6 Mastery Camo, it kind of felt the same as MWZ. Yeah, it actually did. I would love for the multiplayer or Zombies Camo to be Cherry Fizz. I know it's it's a reused camo, but I think that'd be so sick. Maybe a new camo, and then maybe Cherry Fizz at some point has to come into this next game. I will troll for Cherry Fizz to come back. What up, David? Welcome back. Don't drink expired milk. Tigress, if Google says it's okay, it's okay. You can absolutely listen to your local chat GBT bot. If ChatGPT tells you it's safe to jump off a bridge, they've calculated all the odds, for sure. It has any hint of sourness, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Your stomach will be hooked. Chilling, working nonstop, but chilling for sure. Definitely excited about marketing. Hey, if we're excited about marketing, it makes working easier. I'm probably gonna put jump here. Just wanna make smoothies, man. I know, smoothies and protein shakes. I hit the gym last night at midnight, cranked out a hard-ass chest and tries day, came home and then had a burger on like grain bread with like a 30-gram protein shake right before bed. I did not sleep well at all, dude. I was sweating like a motherfucker all night. But gotta get those lean gains in. Gotta get those lean gains in. Thought they released info at 9 a.m. PST. Dude, it depends. They released info yesterday at 7 a.m. PST. They've released info at 11:30 EST. They've released info at noon EST. They've released info at 1 EST. They've released stuff even later than that. We're just here hanging out until we get something we know for sure. Stuff's coming out today. We just cross off the check marks. If it happens, it don't happen. Need Treyarch to tweet something here now. Gotta wait till 1. 1 is the usual time for marketing. Yesterday was the most odd shit ever. I had just finished making breakfast. I sat down, I was eating breakfast, and that tweet came through, and I was like, bruh, really? Jeff in the chat, though. Maybe you guys might be spoiling you guys to 2 podcasts this week. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even a live one. Maybe even a live one. 1:15, Jeff. Well, you're right. 1:15 if they were smart. That would be the optimal time to market. It would be 1:15. Remember when they didn't like the forced hate for Cold War Zombies during its lifespan? MW3 Zombies drops. All of a sudden, Cold Wars go. Didn't feel like the same with BO6. Absolutely. I mean, it's just gonna. I can guarantee you, when we're in the 3-year drought between BO7 and whatever the next Zombies title is, we'll be hearing about how great this stretch of. We'll be hearing about how great this stretch of Zombies was. Grinding Vanguard Dark Ether now? Dude, let me tell you a quick story about Vanguard Dark Ether, okay? I grinded for 2 months last year Vanguard Dark Ether. I got to 90, and I'm not even exaggerating, I got to 97% of the way through that shit. It took me 2 months of like 8 hours a day. I unlinked my Activision account to put it all on one singular account, and it reset my entire grind. And I lost everything. I lost the Vanguard Dark Ether grind in 2024. I will be doing it again at some point. Not this year, not next year, maybe not even the year after that. But yeah, I'm not even kidding. I was literally like 1.5 snipers away from getting it done. I unlinked the account and then I lost both my Cold War Dark Ether and Vanguard. So at some point, we'll go back and do them. But it is not today. It is not tomorrow. It is not next week. It is not next month. It is not next year. It'll be in the gap here between BO7 and whatever the next Zombies title is. Crazy. Live podcast? Might be doing a live. Might be doing a live podcast. Any guests you're excited for coming up on the show soon? Anyone you're hoping to get in the future? So we don't have any guests lined up right now per se, because we've been waiting for marketing to hit, and everyone that's a creator will probably be very, very busy during the marketing period. So like when marketing stuff like this comes out, typically it'll just be me and Jeff, and then like the in-between marketing or in-between maps kind of thing is when we'll look for other creators. But we would love to get guys like Pizza. I haven't reached out to anybody. Like, you know, getting somebody like Pizza or Dalek on right before BO7 would be really, really, really hype. I think there'd be a possibility to reach out and get some of those guys, but everyone's so busy now with marketing and with their own shit that it's just not a good time. So we haven't reached out to anybody like that, but like Pizza or Dalek would be a really, really good interview, I think, or person to have on to talk podcast, and Black Ops 7 zombies in general. But we have a lot of other people, wink wink, on the radar that we'd like to get involved here. So yeah, yes and no. We've got some excited people that we'd love to get on. And no, we want to get through marketing first, and then once we get through this week of marketing, and then probably even COD next, then we'll be back. We've been thinking about potentially doing like a Black Ops 7 roundtable where we get like 6 other people on like a big roundtable call. Whether or not it happens is one thing, but we think it'd be fun to get some of the people we previously had on, everybody get in a big roundtable discussion and just have like a nice 2-hour chit chat about the game. Tim, really 7 weapons in takes forever. The worst part about it is getting the Covenants, dude. You gotta hope and pray to God you get good Covenant RNG if you're trying to go for the Vanguard camo grind. MC cute. I appreciate you, Duke. Goddamn. Making me blush. Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe finish the challenges, bub. You're right. Honestly, I should have just finished the challenges and then I should just do them all over again. Donuts, welcome back. Well, after recording no news, don't know what to do. At least nothing happened, man. At least nothing happened. Nothing ever happens until it happens. We will be waiting for 12 o'clock, or for 1 o'clock. We will be waiting for 1 o'clock. And if nothing happens then I want to have a little bit of questions and concerns about their communication, and also wait till 1:15. And if 1:15 passes and nothing, then we got beef. Fingers crossed zombies only carry forward will be announced. That would actually be really, really cool, but then you're going to have people talking about Beavis and Butthead and American Dad and zombies. Kyle, you saw they're missing one perk on the Wonder Fizz, maybe a new perk in Season 6. I think you're right. I actually think the Wonder Fizz and MWZ went unfilled. I think there was one perk that we didn't get. Donuts would actually know the answer to this question. I'm like 95% sure, though, we're missing one perk in the MWZ Wonder Fizz, but if I had to guess on what perk we were going to get in this title to end things off, it'd probably be Mule Kick. Even though I want something else, I think Mule Kick would probably end up being what it is. Joshua, do I think that we'll get a zombie-specific HUD for BO7? I'm optimistic about that one. I think that's something that they could definitely do. I would love to see map-specific HUD that changes based on the map, similar to what we had with Mob of the Dead, Buried, and Origins. But, I mean, Black Ops 3 didn't even have map-specific HUD, so we'll see. In the podcast explaining why Transit is peak. Nuke and Andrew crossover podcast episode when Transit is officially out. we'll hit like crack. Is zombies week? Today is the zombies week, and they've also specified that there's going to be stuff that goes beyond this week, so a lot of information coming here in the future. That makes sense. Always a busy one. I like you and Fajardi episodes just as much as the one with the guests, so go to it either way. Dude, we gotta have Fajardi on again. I might be going to Chicago here in about a week to go hang out with DK and Fajardi for a day or two. Potentially, maybe, perhaps. Unless they decide to just keep marketing straight, then there is a little bit of downtime. I might be headed that way to meet them IRL, which would be really nice because we've gotten pretty close. Me and Fajardi especially. Fajardi and I talk all the time. Fajardi's a good dude. Fajardi's a good dude. What's up, Colin? Welcome back. Guessing it'll be more images and GIFs until Thursday or Friday when we get a full intro cutscene. Dude, I feel like they've stated in one of their previous blogs they were doing multiple blog posts for zombies. Maybe it's Cope, but I could totally see them just going hard this week, especially after the delay. If they only give us like teasers, I feel like people are going to start to get really pissy and be like, you guys delayed marketing for this. You know, like I wouldn't care personally, you know, I'm going along for the ride. I'm just going along for the ride. But I can see where everyone else suddenly gets a stick up their ass about, well, you pushed it back and now we're only getting gifts. So I feel like they might have to, I feel like they're going to come out swinging this week, and maybe that's Cope, but I feel like they come out swinging. TK times MCC vlog. I don't know if I want to vlog our activities. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I've heard some various different things that we'll be doing in Chicago. I've heard Dave & Buster's. Well, Fajardi wants to go to Dave & Buster's. I would be down to go to Dave & Buster's. Sounds like DK is not as interested in Dave & Buster's as me and Fajardi are, but I heard walk around a casino. If I got a casino, I'll definitely be... I like the virtual blackjack. The virtual blackjack's a lot more predictable than on the table. Usually with virtual blackjack, at least the casino that I go to, or I've been... I don't really go to casino anymore, but like that I've been to. If you like lose twice in a row on like small like minimum bets, then on the virtual blackjack, it seems like you can hit. The third bet is like the highest odds. If you like triple down or place a bigger bet, you're more likely to hit that. Obviously the odds work with real blackjack, but I think like I think people that are dealing the cards are fucking bullshitting you. Hit a blog post today or cussing, that's what I'm saying. I think people are going to be pounding down the door if we don't get some heat today. Either way, excited to see what we have coming up for the pod. Keithers, I appreciate it, man. I should trust me. We're cooking up. We've got a huge we got a plan for the pod. I think most weeks Monday is probably the ideal day that we'll be uploading the podcast moving forward. But like, of course, like with a marketing week like this, it's subject to change. Like obviously we'll probably be doing a full podcast episode as well as like a live pod at some point. They should drop some intro today and then blog tomorrow and gameplay trailer Wednesday. I completely agree. I think it would be smart to just come out swinging rather than... I don't have any plates. Hold on. There we go. I think it'd be smarter to come out swinging, you know? But then again, who knows? I'm just giving you guys my personal opinions. I think starting the teasers on a Sunday means that they're going to come out hard. Again, it could be Cope. Nobody knows. We'll find out. I feel like starting the teaser on a Sunday definitely indicates something good for the week rather than going hard. Should drop an intro today and then blog tomorrow and gameplay trailer Wednesday. I already read that. Tripping. Just yapping at this point, really. Yapping into the void. Might as well go live now. No thumb ready. No thumb ready, sadly. Also unconfirmed on what we're getting. We'll probably get some sit-down interviews mixed in throughout the week throughout the development team. Yeah, absolutely. No, I think like the dev talk, like how we saw with multiplayer, I think we'll get that same thing for zombies. Get the pitchforks ready, Buster. That's crazy. There's no double tap make the jet gun better. It doesn't make the jet gun better, it just saves your ammo. You waste this ammo faster, so you can't basically sit here and infinitely tap this. Feed marketing too, Chromosomo. Jesus Christ. Love our buzzwords. I think this is officially the most salvage I've had in the game. Do I think we get Nebula again or something new? I think we there's no way, there's no shot in hell we get Nebula again. I can promise. I am willing to bet money we won't be seeing Nebula again next year. Maybe if you like got it this year at some point, they could add it in as like a mastery. Gobblegum 193 dead drop, but not as the main mastery for next year. That would be all-time levels of criminal. 93, and then this round here to place it. Wow, we didn't get a gum for 18 minutes. We only got one. That means we should be getting another one pretty soon with like pretty decent rewards. Keep jingling content inbound. Favorite buzzwords, call them out now. Get them out of the way now. Conscious spice the armor up in BO7. They can use an exosuit as armor. I think they should just do like injecting yourself with ether. Ether crystals. BF4 dark matter. People would claim to be reused again, but I don't think that would be bad. It would be pretty cool. Caps, let's get what time we're expecting the reel. At this point, about a half an hour. 1 o'clock. If nothing at 1 o'clock, then 1:15, and then after 1:15, I'm buying the plane ticket to LA, and I'm heading to Treyarch HQ and conducting IRL investigative journalism. Weaponized 115 into the void origin. Some kind of camo would like to see. I think those would be so sick as like a event camos for zombies next year rather than the main mastery. I think stuff like that would be sick. This is actually prime time if I can use both of these in one round. To be fair, Nebula and Darkspine were both reused. Was Nebula actually reused? I know like the base version was, but maybe they combined them all. Yeah, I guess they were all reused. I'd like to see something new then next year. You're 100% right, Colin. You are. I'd like to see something right. Yeah, they were reused. They were reused. I'd like to see something new then for next year. How about that? You're right, they were. They were the black market camos. Nebula, it wasn't... Darkspine was like 1-to-1 reused. Nebula was something a little bit... It was still called Nebula in Black Ops 4, but it was a little different. I'm gonna just do this again, honestly. Nah, I'll save it. We're already probably halfway through the round here with this insta-kill and double peaks. Pack camo from Mob of the Dead, Shadows of Evil would be a cool mastery. I mean, we did get Afterlife for this game as a secondary mastery, but yeah, the Shadows of Evil camo would be so sick to see. Warzone was the only camos that were original? Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. Afterlife is a Shadows of Evil slash mob camo, but blue. Yeah. I like the Shadows 1-to-1 would be nice. I think the orangish, more hellish look to it would be really sick, especially next year. I wouldn't mind getting that as like a secondary mastery. I'm not gonna lie. It's blue and a bit ugly. It's cool, but it's very far off from the BO4. I think this version of Afterlife might be the best version of Afterlife. Maybe not as good as the Mob of the Dead OG one, but I think that it's not bad. Afterlife changes every game it's in. It depends on who the announcer. That's how you know who the announcer is. That's how you know what color the Afterlife camo is going to be, right? say that as though it's a certainty. So does we get another trailer? It'll be at probably noon, or 1 o'clock, noon Central, 9 a.m. PST or PT. So about 35-ish minutes, and then if not, then 1:15, and if not 1:15, then we're getting on the plane to Treyarch HQ, and I'm gonna stand outside with a sign. Easy. Blue raspberry grilled cheese. What? Call it cooked. If not Riot ZC, yeah, Riot ZC on the plane down to Treyarch HQ. Of course, they'll release a trailer at 1:15. I mean, 1:15 would be optimal, but I don't think that I mean, they released at 10 a.m. yesterday on a Sunday, so nobody has any idea what they're doing in terms of times. In general, what are we expecting for the first day of the Zombies week? Honestly, nobody knows, but based on the fact that they pushed the marketing back a week to cook up something special for this week, on top of stating that there were going to be multiple blog posts for the Zombies reveal, and the fact that they teased something yesterday on a Sunday, I think they're going to come out swinging. It could be totally wrong. It could just be some teasers here or there, some gifts. But I think that the more they stretch that out, the more the community is going to get pissed. I think that pushing it back a week means we're going to get heat this week. I think the marketing for Zombies has been pretty poor for this year. I completely agree. It's been not great. Last year was really, really good with the Truth Dies. The marketing last year, I think, was the best marketing that we've seen for Zombies ever. Aside from like the BO3, that wasn't for a launch, but like BO3 with like the Memories trailers, those were sick. But I think that, yeah, Truth Dies was probably best case scenario. Like that was like the best marketing they've done. I think it's probably not going to be on that level. I think we just see like teasers and shit this week. Like not teasers, but like, you know, blog post trailers. For sure the cutscene at some point this week. They've already said that was going to be there in the COD pod. PodCOD is crazy. Pretty sure I just saw a Casimir spawn. There it is. Didn't mean to throw it so close to the barricade. Whoops. Ava should be the announcer in BO7. That would actually be, that'd be so, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be so sick. It'd probably make a little bit of sense too. Graphite, after further review, Dark Matter is your favorite BO6 Mastery camo. You thought it was never the longest time, but purple is so nice. I feel like they didn't tell anybody, but I feel like they updated Dark Matter. I was looking at it the other day, and I felt like it just looked so good. Maybe it was in the light of the tomb spawn room, but yeah, Dark Matter's sick. The one thing that I wish they did with these camos is like Dark Matter, when you fire it like this, it's not as cool. Like it's probably the worst of the reactive camos. The base version of the camo is the best. I wish that the Abyss and the Nebula camos lasted longer, or were just on like a rotating thing, because like it doesn't, like, Abyss is so cool when you're firing, but in its base stance, it's definitely like the black is the worst of the three. Same thing with Nebula. The blue is pretty cool too, but I feel like when it's all completely jellied up, when it's at its best. I get waste of a Casimir, end of the round. I can't just keep doing that. I just can't help but wasting Casimirs at the end of the round. Something about getting in my own way. Look at this guy. What? I've never seen that before. He must have spawned over on that roof. Little vermin going for a ride. BO4 Zombies was the best by far. Jason Blundell on the hype on the stage was another level. That wasn't, yeah, that was good marketing, but that wasn't like that was like a reveal event. That wasn't like a lead up to a reveal event or anything like that. But yeah, that was, I think, BO4 was probably the most hyped the community's been for a Zombies title. Yeah, Donuts, the Mad Hatter trailer for 9 gave you more hype than you can even put into words. Dude, that's when they went hard on their trailers, man. I wish they still did. Maybe it's because they don't have theater mode, but I wish they still did, like, the director's cut for maps. Those are some of my favorite things about Black Ops 3 and 4. Well, 4, they stopped doing that after... Was it the launch maps? But, yeah, BO3's director's cut. Like, I looked forward to those so much, man. Those were awesome. Panzer sold that. What's good? Welcome in. Have we been... Anything come out? Not yet. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I wish they just gave us an official time to be like, this on this date is when you can expect to see things. And this on this date is when you can expect to see things. 10 a.m. yesterday on a Sunday. 1 p.m. on a Monday. Not seeing the flow and consistency here. Cold War Zombies gameplay reveal got you pretty hyped. Dude, when they showed Jug at the end, I was like, oh man, we're so back up. Yeah, Tainted Love was actually a really, really good song to have in Zombies for that reveal event. Really had nothing to do with Zombies, but it was yeah, that was actually a pretty decent reveal. Cool Gamer, you wonder the reason why Zombies has these mechanics is because the casuals, so they can get many people in, they can be familiar with the war zone, but it doesn't feel like it seems like it's working. I don't think it's directly because they're like, oh, we want to get Warzone people to come play Zombies, because Warzone is a free game mode. You know, like, it would, if anything, it would make more sense to tailor this game mode like it's for multiplayer, because, you know, Warzone players aren't going to directly translate to Zombies number. Like, there's no effect there outside of maybe coming over here to use it for, like, leveling up. But then again, people that play Warzone specifically, like, if you're saying it's to lure Warzone players away from Warzone to play Zombies, most Warzone players are probably free to play. If I had to guess, I would love to see the statistics there, but yeah, technically the rationale there doesn't exactly. I get the argument for sure, and I do think that's part of it, is trying to get new people to come over to the Zombies mode. I'm going to use this since there's one on the ground for free. But yeah, I agree with you. They're definitely trying to get other factions to come play Zombies, but then my next follow-up question would be, isn't that what you guys, shouldn't we want that as a community? You know, like, shouldn't we want, quick dude again, fucking another mutant injection or something special at the end of a round? Like, oh, it was just a waste. Shouldn't we want, as a Zombies community, other people from multiplayer and Warzone to come to Zombies? Like, shouldn't we want the mode to grow and expand, because that would make Activision more likely to give us money, you know? Like, right? They not money, but give Treyarch more money for longer, better development, you know? I don't know. I kind of see the, you know, both sides. Like, again, I want them to keep things like Zombies for Zombies, but at the same token, I don't know. I see both sides. It drives away the core Zombies fans. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't have an answer for this one. I can't lie to you. How come I don't have double tap on the jet gun? Does it ruin the jet gun? It does. It doesn't make it do any less damage, but it makes you fire the ammo faster, which is not what you want when you're in this strategy. Remember the first BO4 teaser when it was like 5 minutes of a guy wielding the BO4 logo in the metal for some reason? Definitely, I was pretty interested. Actually, I don't fucking remember that, dude. Fried. I'll go back and look. Really wish we get them back in BO7. We had those music trailers every game minus Cold War. I hope so too. I think part of it is no theater mode. If they came out, and I know it has not been rumored at all, so it's probably a sub 0% chance, but imagine if they came out and were like, yeah, we're bringing back theater mode. The sheer levels of hype I would experience. Oh, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna die here if I stay up here. Go prone, go prone, go prone, go prone, go prone, go prone. Damn, dude. Shouldn't we be getting a teaser or something for zombies related right now? They dropped one at 12:27 p.m. EST. Was it really 12? Oh my god, it was. It was 10 a.m. PT yesterday. Yeah, I would say probably 1 then. 1 o'clock is our time for trailer today. Or 1:15. They need to stop catering to a demographic who doesn't really care about the modes. Start catering to the fans because you're okay. But see, here's the thing though. Zombies is such a small subsect of the mode. I think it should be a hybrid if you want my personal opinion. But if they're trying to expand player numbers to get a larger budget from Activision, they're obviously going to have to kind of integrate other mechanics from other modes to kind of be like, hey, see, like you are familiar with this, right? But I see the argument, guys. I know it's driving away hardcore older fans, but then again, everything cannot just be Black Ops 3. It can't always just be I want it how it was back in the day, because that's just not. It limits innovation and creativity to just be like, I just want carbon copy BO3 with new maps. Fingers crossed. Theater mode and multiplayer is in multiplayer, so you have no idea what's not in zombies. Is theater mode actually in multiplayer in this game? If so, I got questions. Warzone's past its prime. Remember the report of them bringing back Verdansk just because it had so little player count? I totally see. That's what I actually really agree with that statement. I think it's not just Warzone. I think it's Battle Royale as a whole is past its time. I think COD's unique competitive advantage with Warzone is Resurgence. I think Resurgence is a staple that they should continue to do. I think that's where their unique Battle Royale leverage is. I think just the idea of we're going to spawn in and spend 40 minutes trying to get to the final circle, I think that concept as a game mode is very outdated. I think it's going by the wayside. I think the whole, you know, Fortnite, PUBG, I think that Battle Royale is just, yeah, there's still a huge market for it, but I think it's not a booming mode. It's not as trendy as it was in 2017, 2016. So I think that Battle Royale is just dying out. I think what COD should do is stop funding these large-scale Battle Royale maps. Wall-to-wall clearance, 198. But they should definitely still continue to develop Resurgence. I think that's where their unique advantage is that nobody else can really do. Like Fortnite has tried it, but I don't think Fortnite is very successful with their redeploy mode. That was this 635. Now we're getting gums way less. But yeah, I think that mode, I think it just in general needs to go. I think the big scale 150 200 player battle royale is it's donezo. It's kaput. Go back to just developing like 2 or 3 Resurgence maps a year and let them fry. I think they're trying to catch people who want to play zombies but get stuck because of one thing or another. I totally agree with you, Donuts, and I think again that part of that has to do with them probably trying to expand their audience to be like, see, look, the numbers are really good, and we've got, you know, 15% completion rate on these Easter eggs now, so we need more money to develop bigger, better Easter eggs, which I sympathize for Treyarch with, but yeah, again, I'm team hybrid for a lot of these mechanics. But I see what they're doing. I think you're right, Donuts. I think they're trying to catch the people. They're like, oh, I want to play, but it's too, like the whole BO4 situation. Where like, I want to play, but I have no idea what's going on, and it's way too hard. Even Fortnite has a report of Battle Royale dying for yeah, their numbers are very public. You can just log on Fortnite and see what their numbers are on a day-to-day basis for individual modes, and you can tell that it's not necessarily Fortnite like as Fortnite is dying, it's more so just a general, the brand of battle royale, in my opinion, is just not what it used to be. I think everyone's gonna burn out on it, which happens when you have games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Battlefield, and battle royale into their games, and it's just not. It's over. It's over. It's just run its course as a mode. Hot take: think Battle 6 Battle Royale will overtake Warzone. They will slowly fizzle out Warzone entirely. I hope so, honestly. I really do. Because I hate Warzone. Like I said, I play Warzone Resurgence a lot. So it's one of my favorite game modes. It's probably my second favorite Call of Duty game mode besides Zombies. But I just think we're at a point now where it's like, yeah, man, might be time. You know, might be time to pack it up. How many of the Warzone mechanics actually have a negative impact on Zombies? The only one, and you don't even agree with it, could be the armor system. All their Warzone mechanics have been a success. So I don't like that there's shit all over the screen. Like, all the stuff on the ground, all of this stuff, I think definitely could go. Not to be... There's just a lot of clutter, you know? Like, it's not necessarily bad, like, all the stuff on the ground, it's a lot. And I sympathize with those arguments. But what I don't like, people excuse me, people lump the rarity system into the Warzone Zombies mechanics, and I just don't agree with that at all. Like, I know that rarity does come from Warzone, like there's the different rarity guns when you're looting and stuff, but like, I just fundamentally disagree with that. I don't have an issue with the salvage system at all, especially if they're gonna do stuff like rarity. Like, I genuinely don't understand the rarity complaint, if I'm being honest. I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't get it. I think rarity is fantastic. Again, it's another thing that again, whether or not you want to see the salvage pop up all over the place and you want all this shit on the ground, fair enough. Totally fair enough. Like, it is a lot. Like, all of the stuff over your screen right now, it does get to be a bit of an eyesore after a while, 100%. But I do think that rarity and the upgrade system there with the arsenal station, I don't even think that's an issue at all, because it's just another in-game mechanic you gotta juggle. And if you like the simplicity of classic Zombies, where you just want to see it be spawn in with a pistol and get a weapon from the box and pack a punch, fair enough. But that's not pushing the game forward at all, and that's not innovating at all. I don't see an issue with that rarity system at all. Anything yet? Nope. Looking at probably about 15 minutes now. Loadouts would not work without rarity. I guess I agree with you. They wouldn't work without the rarity system. But again, here's my compromise for the loadout system. If you want to say loadouts are inherently Warzone, no, they're not. They were in BO4 before, you know, they weren't fully, you could pick whatever gun you want, but loadouts were already a thing in Black Ops 4 before Warzone even came out. I guess Blackout didn't even have that. Blackout had no loadout system. Blackout was just spawning with a pistol, and it was a looter. So I see the argument here, but with loadouts, if you want to have a healthy compromise for loadouts, what they should do, and I've been saying this all year, is make another zombie-specific like weapons locker that for 1,500 salvage or 10,000 or 1,000 salvage, you can go and buy your loadout weapon at 0 rarity, right? So that way, you know, you get the happy medium of we still spawn in with a pistol, but for the people that are doing the camo grind and also just want to, you know, get a guaranteed weapon that they like, you can go and do that. If you don't want to do it, you want to play it, spawn in with a pistol, get a whatever, you can do that, right? But my argument is, I think detrimental, just having it rely on pistol at spawn and box RNG is so detrimental to the way that Call of Duty is nowadays, where they add in new weapons in the DLC season, and they add in things like, you know, camos. The camo grind in Black Ops 4 was absolutely abysmal because you had to rely on the box for RNG. So my comparison here is like, I remember back in the day, I would need to get kills or headshots for the, let's just say the ABR. Oh, the ABR was a wall weapon, I think, on one. No, it wasn't. Fuck, what was a good example of that? The Hitchcock. The Hitchcock was a zombie-specific weapon, and you could only get it from the box in Zombies, but it wasn't good either. It fell off like in the 20s, early 20s. There were, I can count on, I would need, you know, 2 sets of hands and 2 sets of toes to count the amount of times that I would be grinding for headshots with the Hitchcock and I wouldn't be able to get it until it was already ass out of the box, and then it was like, well, fuck, I gotta just start over and hope I get it from the box now. So again, that on top of having to pack-a-punch it 5 times, on top of spinning the box for it, it's just like, dude, it's not... Again, you can say it's weapon simulator, it's camo simulator. They work in tandem. And I just think like a good compromise there would be that weapons loadout system where like you can go and run over to a weapons locker and buy your specific loadout weapon for X amount of salvage. But then you're still gonna have the people that are like, oh, now it's even more like Warzone because it's I gotta go to the buy station and buy my you know what I mean? A supply drop. Like, dude, that would be the only compromise I have for it. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be staying the same. Welling camo grind? Jeez, dude, please do not remind me. That shit was ass. That shit was ass, bro. Literally ass. Cam, you like loadouts? You're just saying if you get rid of them, you have to get rid of the other? Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, there's not any... Yeah, let's either get rid of loadouts and rarity or... But see, like, I don't... But see, what I actually really, really like the rarity, and I like the way they did it in this game. It's not just run to some crafting table like it was, or run to the, you know, the mannequin dummy in Cold War. They've crafted an entire, like, you know, they crafted the entire arsenal station around that, making it a zombie-specific thing, which is fantastic. You know? Like, I think that's fine, man. I think it's fine. Like, I think it's fine. But again, a healthy compromise for those of us that want the pistols on spawn would be that weapons rarity. Or the weapon locker to get your specific loadout weapon. So you can get your entire loadout once you get X amount of salvage. And maybe it would scale the higher the round. I don't know. Jeff, the mystery box is tough though because to balance the new system, a legacy aspect of zombies felt like it's something you don't even touch anymore. I totally agree. And putting the wonder weapons in the box, I guess, helps with that balance. I feel like I should jump down. But yeah, it is really tough because it's like nobody uses the mystery box anymore. Like maybe at launch when you were like, I don't have anything unlocked and you could get a quick blue or take the gamble for a quick blue, purple, or legendary rarity weapon. Like fair enough. It worked. Honestly, I used the mystery box quite a bit at launch. But since launch, I just don't think there's any reason to do that anymore, if I'm being honest. Ben, no, we're thinking it's 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Bugs and clankers are put, oh my God, Jesus Christ, Andrew. That's crazy. Lucas, it doesn't matter. Camo grind shouldn't be a priority. If you want to do that, it's your problem to get out of the box. I completely disagree with you 100%. I actually completely disagree with you. I completely disagree with you. It is not... And again, this is where opinion... I'm not going to say you're wrong because that is like the classic zombies experience right there. So I'm not going to dish you for your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own thing. But me personally, I completely disagree. As somebody that grew up playing classic zombies, once they started implementing weapon kits, it was a pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass, especially if you're trying to get that camo grind done, to just be like, yeah, well, you gotta spin the box for X amount of... Because, like, the chances of you getting that weapon that you need before it sucks is very, very low at the mystery box, especially with how many weapons there are in the game these days. Like, if it was classic Black Ops 3 zombies, I would agree with you 100%. I would be right there with you, but because there's just such a large, diverse weapon pool nowadays, it's not... We've outgrown it. I'm not gonna lie, I think we've just outgrown it. Donuts, imagine they come out with a new gun, comes out like the ABR, which is amazing, and you gotta hope to get out of the box. It has 60 plus. That's exactly what I was saying right there, dude. Yes, with a less percent. Yeah, dude, exactly what I'm saying. It's like, it's just because of the way that weapons are added into the game nowadays, which I totally think is fine, by the way, because that's something that I remember in Black Ops 3, when the DLC weapons weren't added to the weapon kits, people got really pissed off. Like, what would have made Black Ops 3 an even better game is, one, obviously a zombies-specific camo grind that wasn't just tied to multiplayer to get dark matter. People forget that you had to get dark matter in multiplayer back then. But the fact that guns like the Razorback and the shotgun from Revelations and the HG40, the PPSH, the RPK, all of those things that were added in post-launch were just really, really cooked when you were trying to do those in Black Ops 3 because they weren't in... You know, there was no attachments for them. You could put the attachments in multiplayer, but there was just no way to customize those in BO3. Rabbit, do you think they should also bring back Director's Cut? It's a Super Easter egg reward that's so good. I think you'd be more... If they don't do a Super Easter egg this year, which I would be shocked. I'd be really kind of surprised if they just said we're going to do a cross. If they were to do a cross progression super Easter egg for both these games, I could see it maybe. But the fact that there's Gobblegums in this game just make me really think that they'll never do something like that again. Infinite IW just set the bar so high for something like that. Andrew, all of us are... Wait, hold on, bro, Steph. You think Wonder Bar Gobblegum should be removed in BO7? With the odds, I'd say maybe so. For love of God, please have the original Zombies HUD in the new game. Original? No. Zombie-specific new Zombies HUD? Is it specific to zombies? Hell yeah. Give me new. Give me new, please. Andrew, all y'all are dropping opinions and you're over here recruiting for Super Earth. Like, you don't understand what? Jeff, you think they could have you spawn in with a loadout buy, but you can't equip attachments? If you want a weapon with attachments, you hit the box or a wall buy. So that would be interesting. Imagine if like you could still do zombies builds, but you could only get those zombies builds through the mystery box. That would actually, again, make crazy sense. But again, if you get to a certain point where you want to grind the camo for the ABR in Season 5, your Donuts makes the complete, like you're going to be spinning with a 2% chance, right? It's tough, dude. Like it's just very, 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 like it's a tough balance. I think personally the solution is all or nothing. Either get rid of rarity and loadouts and customizable weapons like that completely, which I don't think is, my personal opinion is, I don't think that's the answer. I think the compromise is spawn with a pistol, create a separate table or a separate machine that you can go to, or a weapons locker that you can then spend salvage on to get your weapon whenever you want to get it. If you don't want to get it and you want to play classic zombies with a pistol, fine, fair enough, like go for it. But like this right here is zombies. This is not, none of this is Warzone at all, aside from upgrading the rarity. You don't even upgrade your rarity in Warzone. For those of you that don't even play Warzone or are saying this is Warzone zombies, fuck two gums. Immolation and Power Keg. Sorry, I know I'm in the middle of a rant here, but I gotta fucking put these in here. Immolation, Liquidation, and Power Keg. 202. And this is 48 minutes in. From that would be 648. But yeah, the Arsenal Station, none of that is Warzone zombies whatsoever. None of this is Warzone zombies. These are all ammo mods. This is just, which again, nobody gives them credit for this, but the Arsenal Station, separating that from the Pack-a-Punch machine was such a good innovation. Yes, in Cold War, it wasn't random. You could still go to the Pack-a-Punch machine, click in, and buy whatever ammo mod you want there. But having it separate so there's no RNG, this is the, like, honest to God, best case scenario right here. Like, this is what they should have done. And you can see there's weapons in here. Honestly, at this point, don't even create a separate machine for this. Just put your loadout weapon as another tab in the Arsenal machine, so that you can upgrade your rare. You can buy your loadout from the Arsenal for 10,000 or 1,000 essence, and then you can turn around and flip it for other, your right here, your ammo mods, your rarity. Like this, just honestly, just add your weapon to the Arsenal Station. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do is just add your loadout weapon to the Arsenal Station, and you're good. I'm also going to save and quit here since we're at 2:02 and I just got the gobbles. We'll go back to the menu and we'll wait for 1 o'clock now. You guys see what I'm saying though? Like that's best case scenario right there, honestly. I always get scared I'm going to quit. Thank God we saved. Double Gum's almost over. I know, guys, literally 6 more minutes for Double Gums. 6 more minutes for Double Gums is crazy. Do you have to play the game to have fun, or do you just get the dopamine kick by grinding camos and then never touch it again? I play the game for fun. I'm playing the game for fun right now, dude. I'm on 200. It has nothing to do with me getting a dopamine kick by grinding camos. Like, yes, I grind camos because I play other modes in the game and I want to use... I want to show people in Warzone when I play Warzone or when I play multiplayer that I play zombies and I've got Nebula unlocked, right? So like I want to be able to use those in other modes and in zombies to show people that I've put the time in for this mode. But that has nothing to do with the dopamine hit of like I just get on every day and whenever a new gun comes out I grind the camos. Yes, I do that, but that's additional content. Like right now it's a random weekend, they've put Double Gums in. I'm out here playing 200 plus levels of a game just to play the game to get more Gobblegums, but also just keep going, like I don't think that that's a fair argument. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you. 3 Hermans, if people want to start with a pistol, start with a pistol. If you don't want to start with a pistol, then don't start with a pistol. I agree with that sentiment, but at the same time, I would be more than happy to compromise with start with a pistol and buy your stuff from a different like arsenal station, right? Notice the quotes the arsenal station give you are hilarious too. No one talks about. It's fantastic, dude. It's zombies. That is zombie stuff right there. You know, like it's so fun, especially in Liberty Falls. Like it makes you feel like you're in America. It makes you feel like you're immersed in the experience. Yeah, it might feel a little out of place in the tomb or something else like that. But like, did Gobblegums feel out of place in Revelation? Did Gobblegum machines feel out of place in their eyes? You know what I mean? In these other situations and all that good stuff. So yeah, I don't know, man. Arsenal still a menu, needs to be interactive like Pack-a-Punch. Grid menus everywhere in the game are an L. Flip-flop, I agree with you, but I don't know what they could do to change that. I would rather, and as much as I advocate for getting away from clicking into an in-game menu, I feel like you genuinely have to like, I would rather have it be a click in like that than RNG. I don't want to go back to Pack-a-Punch where I can spin for dead wire and get dead wire immediately, luckily, or spin my weapon over and over and over again and just drain points trying to get dead wire. You know, like I'd rather kind of have it the way it is now, but I definitely don't advocate for in-game pop-ups. I'm sure they could find another way to get around that. Leslie, you're level 1,000, have everything completed, and still play zombies regularly. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm here too. A lot of us are at that point. We're here chilling, man. Seems like COD Mobile Zombies did that with separate station in the game. I don't actually remember MASH. I have to go back and take a look at that. John, I have short man syndrome confirmed. You know me personally. I'm 5'2". Dude, I can't believe I just got shortchanged a foot. That's criminal. Let's go, Dead King coming to the 5. Bull, have the Arsenal station be like the shop in Zombies in Spaceland. Ooh, I kind of like that. What do you guys think about that? I kind of like that idea. Yes or no? Yes or no? I like that. I like that a lot. Like that very much. Cool Gamer Z, the problem with you starting with any gun you want, you just say, hey, spawning with a pistol doesn't exactly work with the gameplay. You're always going to want to spawn in with the best thing because absolutely, I agree with that. That's where I feel like, again, the compromise would be start with a pistol and work your way up. That would be my thought there. That would be my rationale. Yeah, we're all refreshing page now for Treyarch HQ. I've got noties. I've had noties locked on Treyarch for months, man. I'm ready to go here. Think that ops will have mastery camos. Dude, I don't know about mastery camos, but like maybe a mastery camo for completing it. Like I could see that, or some sort of like specific reward for beating dead ops, especially if there's a save and quit. Yeah, mastery camo though, I feel like would be really tough unless there's first person. Welcome to hell, population U. Literally Chromosoma. That's what this next game is here. In-game menu should be paused. Wait, hold on. The in-game menu should pause your game for a limited amount of time, obviously. I think so. That's actually a good... Tim, I agree with that. Sort of like how when you click in solo to do the Terminus Beam Smasher code, like it pauses the game so zombies can't hit you, right? But the game's still going on. I think that's definitely something that should happen there. Base hit 666 last night. Let's go. Still play for fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, I mean... Partially, part of the fun is camo grinding, but that's just one aspect of the content, you know. Gonna make a video soon where you use shock charges against abominations to hold him while Mr. Peaks does damage, then use the hand cannon for manglers. Bro, I was trying to find all the strats. Literally why you love modern zombie systems right there. So many strats and ways to play. Completely agree. There's so many different things you can do, but you gotta go outside the box. You know, it can't just, it's not old zombies. Thoughts on BO6 weapons? Not gonna be a BO7. I don't mind that at all. I think that like maybe... Hopefully, though, they honestly, and I hope it doesn't affect like seasonal content where they just drip feed us the same weapons again. But I think the PPSH and for sure the Olympia should come back. I think that'd be pretty sick. All right, it's 1 o'clock, Treyarch. If it's not 1 o'clock, we're sitting here till 1:15. If it's not 1:15, I'm getting on the plane to LA. Let me also check their YouTube page here. I've got the notifications on, so we'll know right away. Slap my ass and call me Mabel. I'm pulling up COD too, seeing, checking, waiting, salivating, thinking. Playlists, Black Ops 7. Let's see if there's anything hidden in here. The full playlist. They're live? Who's live? Who's live? Is it confirmed dropping today? Guys, like they have said that this week is going to be the week for marketing. It is 1 p.m. No more. It's got to be 1:15. 1:15. 1:15. No 1:15. Then we're all going to be punching the wall. I'll pull up the tweet. I'll pull up the tweet. Wait, hold on. They put something on Instagram? Hold on, they put something on Instagram. Hold on. Oh, Instagram live stream. Jesus Christ. Why are they doing this on Instagram? I don't... Somebody tweet the link out, bro. Can somebody get the link for this? Please? I don't... why would they fucking do... Why would they do this on Instagram? Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna have to fucking sign up. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, hold on. They just tweeted. Nope, never mind. All right, hold on. We're making an account right quick. They aren't anymore. It's done. It ended. Are you? No. No way. No. Live ended. Oh my god. Somebody pull the playback. Hold on. Bruh. Hold. Wait. All right, we're in. Hold on. Didn't think I need to be fucking on Instagram for this, but okay. Maybe it's in here. They were just live. How do we scroll fucking through this, dude? No, this is going back further. What the fuck? All right, so here I'll give you the rundown here for Marg. So they said, official Black Ops 7 Zombies teaser. Can anyone hear me? Oh god, if you can hear me, turn back screams. It could also be do not screams. It does not. Does anybody get like a recording of this? Bro, who's got the recording? Somebody's got to get the recording. I wait for 1:15, guys. I'm sure. Like I don't think they would just do something like that and then on Instagram of all things, like just do nothing. Wait for 1:15. Wait for 1:15. But if anybody's got the link to that. It's just Battlefield 6 comments all over the screen. Oh, bots. Literal botting. Recording on MySpace, hold up. Probably 1:15. It was a car with Mr. Peaks and a radio. This is the image here. So again, Mr. Peaks still relevant, which is pretty crazy to think about. It looks like AI, not gonna lie, buddy. You got to give it a break. Not everything is AI. All right. It's a screenshot from somebody's phone. Mr. Peaks can drive. Oh, that's probably what that is. No, dude, hold on, Jeff. I think you're actually right, dude. This is probably the inside of the car. You can just tell. I'm so sure, man. Yeah, that probably is really disrespectful to the artist that probably fucking put this. Probably inside of the Wonder Vehicle, man. Trying to be negative, bruh. Such a shill. Yeah, dude, I'm sure they're lining my pockets. Haven't been flown out for anything ever, but I'm a total shill. Makes sense, right? All right, I'm thinking this is the Wonder Vehicle. This looks like the front of the hood up here. We got peaks down here. Doesn't sound like anyone that we know, but for some reason it sounded a bit like Stillinger. Maybe a different voice actor. Bro, that would be so crazy if it's Victus. Avogadro, people are saying. Where are people saying Avogadro? I can't believe they just went live like that and then they don't have Victus returning. I'm gonna be honest. I think at some point, yes. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Detonated. Fajardi. Shout out to Fajardi and Detonated. Got the video. Got the video. Massive shout out to Detonated and Fajardi. If you guys aren't following, I don't know what you're doing. Go follow Detonated right now.
This is Echo 685. Position unknown. Repeat. Unknown. Can anyone hear me? Mayday. This is Echo 685. Position unknown. Repeat. Unknown. Can anyone hear me? Oh, shit, where am I? Instruments are dead. Altimeter spinning. Jesus, the clouds are glowing purple. There's electric discharge everywhere. I've never seen. Oh God, engine's failing. Controls locked. It's pulling me down. If anyone can hear me, do not. I say again, do not. Down.
Wait a minute. 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 Who the fuck said Peter McCain? Donuts, you said Peter. Nuke said Peter. That would make sense. Is he skydiving in? Hold on. Does it sound like he's parachuting in, and that's why he's just got? Hold on. Hold on. Listen. 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 Listen.
Can anyone hear me? Oh, shit. Where am I? Instruments are dead. Altimeter spinning. Jesus, the clouds are glowing purple. There's electric discharge everywhere. I've never seen. Oh God, engine's failing.
Already appeared in this universe? Are we 100% sure? Are we 100% sure? Are we 100% sure?
Controls locked. It's pulling me down. If anyone can hear me, do not. I say again, do not.
Shino Reborn? Just because this guy hanging there doesn't mean it's Peter, though. Unless it's in like a different type of, unless he's in like a different type of, like, unless it's like in a voice line somewhere, in a radio, or in like Intel. I don't think so. Shake and bake, dude. No fucking way. I used to love I used to watch your 2K content all the time. What's up, dude? I think he's flying a plane that sounds like instruments are dead. Also hints at the compass freaking out. Dude, that's a great fucking call, man. That's a great call now I think about it. Yeah, because like they're saying it's like a Bermuda Triangle type of map. I wonder. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Putting the pieces together. Raptor 1 confirmed. It don't sound like Raptor 1, but nah, Shake, that's actually a crazy pull.
Down. If anyone can hear me, do not. I say again, do not. Mayday. This is
Origins
Echo
plane.
685. Position unknown. Repeat, unknown. Can anyone hear me? Oh, shit, where am I?
Certainly exfil in this game will be a portal like Vanguard, but will they go back to the overworld though? That's the question.
Instruments are
Flying
dead.
boss snatched him out of the sky. That's a crazy shout, Jeff. What if it's the Avogadro though too? What if he's like electrocute? I don't know. Why not?
Altimeter spinning. Jesus, the clouds are glowing purple.
It does kind of sound like Marlton being nerdy, but I don't think it's Marlton. I think this is definitely either a character we've never gotten before, or it's Peter McCain, or just some random pilot. They like to do that, I guess. Etherworm snatched Tommy up. That'd be sick. That'd be sick if it was the Etherworm just popping out of nowhere and fucking clumping down on them. Just as like a side boss, like a world boss. Definitely not Marlton. Yeah, definitely not Marlton.
There's electric discharge everywhere. I've never seen. Oh God, entrance failing. Controls locked.
Sounds familiar, the final chime. All right, here, let me go towards the end again.
It's pulling me down. If anyone can hear
Let me close out a Black Ops 6 too, so you guys don't have to listen to that in the background.
me, do not.
Donuts listening to Peter McCain and BO4, it sounds different unless they recast him and want to bring him back. It's probably just random intel person. I'm leaning towards that. I think it's a combination of what Shake said and what Donuts said, where it's like, this is teasing the Bermuda Triangle again, just like yesterday's Compass, where dude in the plane here somehow is now stuck in the dark ether. But like, how did he get in the dark ether? How is there some random intel guy just... How did that happen?
Say again. Do not. Mayday. This is Echo 685. Position unknown. Repeat. Unknown.
They're using intel to tease. Yeah, even like, dude, even Reckoning had the intel. Like, it wasn't Blanchard. The guy that, like, the Project Janus Security. That was literally just Project Janus Security. That was nothing.
Instruments are dead. Altimeter spinning.
Looks like Mr. Peaks' head is the shifter for the Wonder Vehicle too. Dude, Shake, you gotta get in the zombies content, buddy. Fucking cooking out here. You're 100% right too. It looks like his head is the gear shift. The Wonder Vehicle, I think, is gonna be so sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh God, entrance failing.
Maybe a rift? Yeah, that could be.
If anyone can hear me, do not. I say again, do not.
Not sure this has to do with the end of the Reckoning. My guess would be that, like, it opened up some, yeah, the rift, or like a portal opened up where, I mean, if you guys remember Black Ops 3, the original, wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, it's the full audio teaser. Okay. Where the original, like, if you guys remember Icarus from Mob of the Dead, ended up on the Giant. It also ended up on, above Zetsubo no Shima too. So my guess is that it's basically like the same thing, where like a dimensional portal opens up. Otherwise, I don't really know. Unless, like, how would they get a plane in the dark ether though? That's the other question. I think it'd probably be more so something similar to...
Oh God, entrance failing.
Yeah, I think it'd be more so similar to something like
Pulling me down. If anyone can hear
a portal
me,
being
do
opened
not.
up, similar to the Giant, where like it makes no sense for those things to be on the Giant. It makes no sense for Icarus to be outside that timeline, but it's just some sort of, you know, dimensional loop portal.
Mayday.
You get stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. That's what they're explaining this to be, that this is the Bermuda Triangle, right?
Position unknown. Repeat.
Might be back to fully creepy and scary aura. I would, as much as I want to agree with this, Jeff, and I agree that this map, I think it'll be a lot darker, and the tone will be a lot darker than previous zombies maps. They're so good at marketing. Like Cold War looked that way. Even Reckoning looked that way too.
Jesus,
You hear Marlton?
glowing purple. There's electric
I don't think it's Marlton, I'm gonna be honest.
everywhere.
The ending sounds like the Afterlife revive on Mob.
Oh God, entrance failing.
Swear it's the round changing BO1 music. I heard it there. Right here sounds like the original one.
Oh God, entrance failing.
Everybody refresh. I'd be surprised if this wasn't re-uploaded somewhere else.
Oh,
do you want to be scared out of your socks in this map? I don't know. Bermuda Triangle is such a dope concept.
Repeat. Unknown.
Sounds like AI to you. The voice actor is Yuri, so it's probably a pretty big character. Where is this? Is he already credited for this? Or that's just who we know he is, Babs? If he's a big character, then he could be sort of like the Archibald Craft figure for this map, right? It's like recovering this guy from the Dark Ether. Sounds a little bit like the Afterlife Revival. Okay, Dead King, sorry. Let me go back up here. Where is this? Can you copy? Oh, here it is. Every direction leads to death. That audio fits yesterday's quote. Bermuda Triangle.
Anyone hear me? Oh, shit, where am I?
I think it's definitely just going for the good old Bermuda Triangle style here. I feel like that there's no hold on, let me pull this other screen here. Let me go through Twitter on the side screen. Spider-Man. Dude, I know what's gonna happen too. The second I end this stream, they're gonna drop some shit, guaranteed. I think that's all we're getting today. At this point, maybe so, but I know, dude, I know for a fact I'll end this fucking stream, and then in 5 minutes they're gonna be like, "Oh, 2 p.m. rolls around. Here's your, here's your gameplay trailer." I don't know, dude. Let me look at the other times they've tweeted really quickly. So here, I'm gonna leave the teaser up on screen, but let me pull up the other. Actually, let me just get in here. I'll put this on screen too. So like this again, random ass time, noon yesterday. Fair enough. Noon yesterday. This is where I don't really like the times they've been tweeting this stuff. Like this was tweeted at 8:00 p.m. This was 8 p.m. They tweeted this out here. I know this isn't like an official like marketing or trailer or anything here, but like the marketing has been like very sporadic here. It's like 8 p.m. over here. I'm not saying we're gonna get anything crazy. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me be like, oh, don't worry, the trailer's coming today. Like I don't know. I'm just saying the marketing has been very. I don't know for a fact. I'll end this stream and some shit will happen. That's how it always goes. This was tweeted at 12:40 p.m. So that's earlier in the day. Where's the T.E.D. one too? This one was tweeted at 2:55 p.m. So it's like, bro, you know, like I don't know. Wasn't the MW3 boss Entity's Echo? That is true. The MW3 boss was Entity's Echo, and that was a reflection or a Dark Ether version of Ava Jensen. Maybe the times posted lead to a code we have to punch in on a website. You were thinking this earlier. Dude, that would be some insane level schizo posting. I'm not gonna lie. $12:55 is, or 2:55 is kind of a weird time for that. 8:04 is a very weird time for this, but this does seem like it's like end of the day tweet for like if you're like lining this up, and this is, dude, we're going like full schizo here at this point. Like at this point, dude, it's time to break out the fucking tinfoil hat at this point, man. At this point, like if we're talking codes at 8:04 p.m., like it's 5:04 their time. Also, these times wouldn't line up in terms of like how would we know they want to, 5:04 versus 8:04 versus, like I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy. I wouldn't put it past them, but like there's no way. But like how would you even line up? How would you even line up those times though? Like, are we going off of EST? Are we going off of PT? Are we going off of Central Time? Like, nobody knows what time we'd be going for though, because these codes would be different based on where you are in the world. Most figuring out stuff for zombies is schizo. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong at all in the slightest. You're not wrong. You don't just have a tinfoil hat laying around, guys. Come on, you guys. We gotta be smart. We gotta have the tinfoil hat always. I feel like this is probably it for today. But at the same time, like, we're gonna break. How do we break this down even further, man? How do we get any further down here? Panzer sold that. What's up, Chad? You broke me. I need a Windows reset. I've actually had this laying around since last year when we were doing the marketing for BO6. We had this last year, which is crazy, but off to a slow start. Yeah, not a huge come out swinging kind of week, but at the same time, like, I don't know, something just tells me, I don't know, something, not like it's gonna like get a crazy drop today, but I know for a fact I will end this stream and they'll drop some shit. Just watch. Like, that's just the luck, that's the luck of the draw. Maybe it has to be that way for the betterment and the good of the community, but yeah, dude. I don't know. Every direction leads in debt. I mean, it all lines up pretty well. I think the tinfoil hat can be put away though. I think the timestamps that when these were tweeted are not necessarily codes, unfortunately, just because it's like, you know, I just don't think so. I don't think so. I think it'd be too random to be like, okay, well, is it actually like 9:05? Is it 12:05? Like, which time period is the right one? I guess then you could just guess them down, you know, or what's the time periods based on where they're at in the Bermuda Triangle? Jeff, no fucking way. That's crazy. I can't believe you just did that to me. On the main. According to Google AI, call sign Echo is usually reserved for emergency services or the second squad in a platoon. Ooh. Backup? Premise. Are you there, Premise? I don't know. What about what was on the radio in the teaser? Oh, I see what you're saying. The code number. What was the code number?
This is Echo 685. Position unknown. Repeat, unknown. Echo 685.
685.
Position unknown. Repeat, unknown. Can anyone hear me?
Are you there, Premise? It's me, David Vonderhaar.
Instruments are dead. Altimeter spinning.
Tonight is not the night. Tonight may, in fact... I can't believe they did this on Instagram Live, though. Like, I know it's basically like a quick emergency, like, broadcast. I see the vision for what they were doing here. You know, like, I see the vision for why they would do it on Instagram Live randomly like that for just a second, because it's like, okay, it really is like an emergency broadcast, right? Like, just trying to get the word out. So I see the vision there, but, like... Ooh. It'd be cool for the Dark Ether to contain things from past and the future. Could help explain the 2035 guns we'll be using. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there, Dron. Like that idea. Why didn't they upload on their page? There's something more coming. That's what I'm saying. The only thing that's blowing my mind right now is that
The clouds are glowing purple.
why
There's electric discharge.
why would they not post this on their main page? I mean, I see I see the vision here where it's like, oh, it's really just kind of a last minute ditch effort to kind of get, you know, something, you know, like, oh, it's not like from them, but like it's an SOS signal. We're broadcasting to anyone that can hear us, and it comes through on the Instagram Live. Like, I see the vision for what they're doing there. My only thing now is like, why not just retweet this or put this back out? You know, like, just if they tweet the same thing out, then I'll be like, yeah, for sure, that's it. You know, like, good. But not tweeting this out, eyebrow raising, potentially on purpose. I think it's more likely that they wouldn't tweet this out. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I have to fucking rock a piss. I have to rock a piss while we're in the downtime here. Hold on. Hold on. All right, shout out to majority. Life equals complete. Majority, you actually are the number one. This is the number one news source for all things Call of Duty. All things Call of Duty. Majority is the first, probably, and honestly, maybe even the only person to get that out there of the recording. So crazy. Track big blue balls and us. They're like, only just a taste now. How much you get more than that? Got blue balls harder than that. Treyarch is waiting for me to log off so they can post. That's what I'm saying, guys. I maybe I have to do it for the betterment of the community, but like I swear to God, I'll end the stream and in like 5 minutes they'll be like, "Oh, here's a full 3-minute gameplay trailer. Or here's the intro cutscene." That's just how it goes, dude. That's just how it goes around here. I just find it incredibly suspect that they didn't tweet anything. That's the only thing, is like that's their main, and I understand like the idea behind this, where it's like, you know, guy sending SOS comes through on the Instagram page. It's broadcasting, you know, bullshit, right? Like it's broadcasting the SOS. So the only person that can hear, the only, you know, anybody that can hear us over on Instagram. Like I understand the idea behind this. I really, really do. I understand the idea behind it, but I just find it so odd that like their main source of communication has been Twitter, and it's just radio silence today. Full throttle trailer will be up when I end the stream. Absolutely. I'm telling you guys, like it's good. There's how it goes around here. It's how it goes. If not, I mean, they said zombie stuff is for more than a week, right? Absolutely, but it'd be crazy for them to run this up to COD Next. It'd be crazy. Blue balls, guys, hashtag blue balls. Hashtag blue balls at Treyarch. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, like fun, you know, it's fun to like, okay, here's the thing. It's fun to like hang out and do these streams and like, you know, get everybody to just kind of get excited about the mode and chill out and have some fun and relax and talk zombies all day and what we want to see and whatnot. But this is crazy. You know, like just stop. I'm going to quote the great Paul Pierce, by the way, pajamas. Wait, I can't see that. Is it Pajman? I'm sorry. I can't see it up on the screen. I need to fix that. I can't see it. Thank you for subscribing. Whoever subscribed. To quote the great Paul Pierce, I'm tired of just getting a taste, bro. I want the whole load. You know, like Treyarch, we want the whole load. Tired of just a little taste, bro. Tired of it. 45-minute gameplay reveal about to be posted. It's only natural, Chad. That's just how it goes around here. Just how it goes around here. I think I just have to stream 24/7. That's the hey, dude. If I gotta stream 24/7, then we gotta just stream 24/7. We gotta just stream 24/7. Rapid, what's up, Rapid? Nothing crazy today. Just a fun little stream, Rapid. I guess nothing too crazy today. Hopefully they pick it up throughout the week. But I feel like this and the other trailer from yesterday could have just been tweeted all at once. I don't really see the. I mean, I'm not the one in charge of marketing here, but I don't know what I want. Typical zombies community here. About to boot up World at War, John. About to blow the dust off of the disc. Ray, I did not. I saw it was put. I didn't watch it though. Probably heard the complaints about folks saying they give away too much. The truth, I can have the whole load, Tim. Treyarch, we're sick of just getting a taste, bro. I'm gonna find that quote, by the way. Let me pull up that quote. Hopefully it doesn't get copyright. All Pierce load. There's no way there's an ad on a 6-second video, bro. Somebody needs to send this to Treyarch.
We're just getting a taste of them. I'm like, you know, I'm tired of getting a taste of them. I want the whole load. We're just getting a taste of them. I'm like, you know, I'm tired of getting a taste of them. I want the whole load.
Truth. Truth. Donuts, would you guys want just a day of teasers, maybe like 5+ in a day, and then the next give us a trailer and a blog post? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I like the way that they do this. I just think that like after a whole, I feel like this could have probably been tweeted last week. I think this could have been low-key tweeted last week, but it's fine. I'm not the one to try. It's fun. It's dragging it out. Like, we're gonna have a good week. It's gonna be a fun week of like ramping up, you know. So like, you know, today just seems like day one. Then tomorrow there's something else. Then the day after that there's even more. Like, I'm actually kind of like the idea of spreading it out. Although when everyone's already kind of being everyone already wants to. I mean, I don't know. I'm tired of getting. Dude, I'm tired. Again, the quote Paul Pierce. I'm tired. You know, I'm quote Paul Pierce. I'm tired of just getting a taste of the thing. I want the whole load, Treyarch. Just drop the blog post and the trailer and the cutscene. It's insane how I'm verified on YouTube but still forced to watch ads. Yeah. I won't subscribe to the paid model either, unfortunately. I won't give in to the man. How's he said that on live TV? Oh, rapid. Paul Pierce. That's one of my favorite quotes of all time, dude. Honest to God, that literally is one of my favorite quotes of all time. Such a meme referencer. Getting the load of the dark ether. Probably ramp up as the week goes on. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's stick around until 2. Let's cope until 2. I'll end the stream and then they'll tweet out some mega trailer and then we'll talk about it tomorrow when I come back, or I'll just get back on the live. We'll hang out till 2. If they don't tweet anything, they're really just teasing us today. Drip feed marketing. Jesus Christ, we're back at it. The question I'm telling us they didn't have that ready for last week. That's what I mean. Maybe so. They just posted the teaser on their Instagram. Another one or no? They posted it on IG. Well, good thing we have that up here. Oh, they did. Oh, this is full HD now. Here we go.
This is Echo 685. Position unknown. Repeat.
Can we post this on
unknown.
Twitter too, please?
Can anyone hear me? Oh, shit, where am I?
Crazy.
Instruments are dead. Altimeter spinning. Jesus, the clouds are glowing purple. There's electric discharge everywhere. I've never seen. Oh God, engine's failing.
Oh, I didn't know that before.
Controls locked. It's pulling me down.
You actually see more up here too. It is the hood of the vehicle. It's the hood of the Wonder vehicle. Obviously we knew that, but yeah, peaks is the gear head, so you can even see more down here now. You've also got this dark ether rift at the top.
If anyone can hear me, do not. I say again, do not.
A little bit longer at the end there too. I just need them to tweet so I can be like, all right, I'm going. I just need them to tweet it so I can be like, okay, good. Tim wants Treyarch's load. Criminal. Chad, we're fiending for a load right now. Oh my God. Bro, they're making us go insane. Would be sick if they drop daily teasers but use a custom thumb so it's like a jigsaw piece and in the week the puzzle makes... that'd be sick too, Rapid. That'd be crazy. T-Mac's comment? Who did I miss? Oh, the T-Mac afterwards. Like the little build-ups, but after the disaster of delaying it from last week, they should have given us the intro to hype things up again. Okay, so here's the thing about last week, to be honest. They never, I mean, yes, early... I can't define... They did say early, which would have implied either the first or the second week. However, they never did say whatever. Play it backwards? All right, I'm not trying to summon the Antichrist. I'm not trying to spawn the Antichrist into my base. Like, we're not... Chilling. Play it upside down. Ground and air wonder vehicles. Anyone? Dude, imagine like a fucking plane. Dude, a plane would be insane. Imagine flying a plane in the boss fight. That would be so out of pocket. But I'd hear it out. I'd hear it out. I would hear it out. Wonder Plane. Wonder Icarus. Play it in mute. I got you. There you go. There you go. Simon says, yes, dog. We are at the mid-September point. I demand that they give us everything or you'll eat your dog. Well, that's not Treyarch. I mean, come on. You don't want to eat his dog. We don't want any dogs eating here, Treyarch. Now the ball's in your court. Now the ball's in your court. Play it while drinking hot dog water. Get out of here. I feel like you know what I'm talking. I feel like you know what's going on here. Flying a plane into the boss tower. That'd be pretty sick. Imagine the Easter egg is like repairing the plane. But like, do you really think you're getting out of the dark ether in a plane? Like, does anybody really think we're getting in that, man? Like, I don't. Never beaten the Warzone allegations. There's a helicopter on this app. A plane would be insane, though. A plane would be actually sick. Play it while taking the load. Go and eat that dog, buddy. Need them to fly a load into my PC storage containing BO7. That's what I'm saying, dude. I need them to drop off a load into my PC storage. Hashtag blue balls. Mob of the Dead 2. The ball's in Treyarch's court. We just need a load, bro. Will Treyarch add alternate universe Blanchard to the dark ether? Maybe so. Hit the second Janus Towers. Oh, Jesus Christ. BC and KC were phased out in the late 60s, started in the early 20s. Could be a timeline. I wonder if they travel through different timelines in the Dark Ether then, because I know one of the rumored maps is, I think the second map that's rumored is New York after a post-apocalyptic World War II New York, where the Germans had actually won. That would be interesting. All right, guys, here's the play. We're going to go until 2 o'clock. If at 2 o'clock we ain't get nothing, then... Oh, dude, you know what's tough, though, is Thursday they have the event. Yeah, I just saw this tweet from 30. Thursday they have this event for the Gravemark pistol, which I'm going to want to get and play right at 1 o'clock, but they're probably going to be doing fucking marketing during that, man. All right, we wait for 2. Here's the play, guys. Hear me out. We wait for 2. Nothing comes out at 2. I'll end the stream, and then they'll go ahead and upload whatever they have to upload, because that's just how it's going to work. And then we reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, and we do the same thing all over again, and we get in our coping corner. Post-apocalyptic Chuck E. Cheese. Dark Ether Mr. Peaks Radio is only Pink Pony Club on repeat. They have to do something more. They have to give us more of a load, bro. More of a load. No load coming. I know it's a build up, but ain't no one jumping for joy over litter radios. I completely agree. I completely agree. I like what they're doing here. I like what they're doing here with this, but at the same token. COD tweeted, Noah? Trolls. COD tweeted. I'm not getting it. There's no notifications. Call of Duty, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, yeah.
This is
I should have had this video on deck. I'm not gonna lie, I should have had this video on deck. Hold on.
We're just getting a taste.
I'm just tweeting this video right back at him. I fear this might take a while to get, though. I'm tweeting this right back at him. 18 items. Why did this download 18 different fucking things? Holy shit. Hold on. I'm tweeting this right back at him.
We're just getting a taste of them. I'm like, you know, I'm tired of getting a taste of them. I want the whole load. We're just getting a taste of them.
Geeked. Not getting the invite to COD next, sadly. Never getting blacklisted for that alone. K jingling load ZC is criminal. All right, I guess after that tweet, it's for sure we're off. We're off 100p after that. They wouldn't tweet this out and this be the last little bit. All right, guys, here's the play. Look. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, we're back. Same thing today. We're going to work on that high rounds. We're going to keep going. We're going to see how far we can really push this Liberty Falls save file. We keep it moving. Keep it going. Keep vibing. 10 a.m. EST tomorrow. I'm like pretty convinced here that we are for sure. I want to wait till 2, but at the same time, like they wouldn't. I don't think they tweet that if there's something coming at 2 o'clock too. Although if Treyarch retweets it, then we're in the same boat there. Let's go, Shake. What's good, bro? I don't know. More zombies content in 115 years. We wait until 2. We got 15 minutes. But I just push it to 2 for you, sad puppy eyes. Anything for you, Chad. We're waiting for 2 for Chad. We'll wait for 2 o'clock for Chad now. We'll go to the intermission screen too, so we could have some fun over here. Anything for Pookie Chad. That was not. That's the first time I ever see the tinfoil hat. Dude, Rapid, I had that stuff. Okay, so I had the tinfoil hat from last year's Truth Dies marketing. And I never got rid of it. It just sits in my little box over there. So, okay, guys, recap here. 2 o'clock. We're going to wait 15 minutes. Nothing happens at 2 o'clock. I'm going to end. And then they're going to tweet some other shit back in the rest of the day. I don't know. They'll probably put some out. If not, back tomorrow. At 10 a.m. EST, we do it all over again. Except this time we wear the tinfoil hat all day. Just need the full load, Chad. Pookie of duty, literally. Bro's gonna end it. Chad, you gotta... Let's try like 2 p.m. tomorrow. If there's anything more than that, then that's crazy. Must have missed that. Yeah, no, Rapid. Like we would like do this last year where they were like, oh, is there gonna be more marketing? And we continuously like do these like skits. So what's funny too about that is the tinfoil hat last year was actually used because I was like, bro, they're gonna bring back the Apothecans, they're gonna bring back the OG crew, they're gonna do this, and that, and everyone was like, you're a fucking nut, you have no idea what you're talking about, da 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 da. And like, it was right. So I mean, the tinfoil hat makes an appearance. Like I always still have it, you know. Feel like Treyarch isn't confident with BO7 zombies. I don't know. I think that they're probably, I feel like this is going to be better than BO6. But again, you have the whole community of people that are like, we want it to be 2012, 2015 again. So in that regard, it's probably not. What the ARG stuff around this time was about, I don't know I don't think there's going to be an ARG, unfortunately, which is crazy. Gas. What's the verdict, Andrew? Teased. This is the verdict right here.
We're just getting a taste of them. I'm like, you know, I'm tired of getting a taste of them. I want the whole load.
That's the verdict. They're going to tweet a new Beavis and Butthead bundle coming out in the shop, and you're going to buy it. I'm kidding. No reveal by Wednesday, 2 p.m. and I have to marry you for tax benefits. Deal. Deal. Oh shit, Fajardi's here. Oh, dude. What about like a Mormon 3? What about a Mormon kind of situation? You know? Transit Remake is a bunch of remade and reused maps. Technically, we're getting another reused survival map out of a reused map, man. I feel like we've been asking. I mean, if they could have just made Transit 1-to-1 and people would still be like saying the same thing, so. Ladders fanboys, we're not going to want to touch the game. Yeah, Battlefield is like, it's interesting. Battlefield's a very interesting case because it's like, I don't care about Battlefield, but they're not even, I don't know. I don't see COD fans going over to Battlefield talking mad shit. Your Mormon in that comment was peak. My bad I'm sorry if I offended you, dude. I'm sorry. I know you're not, but my bad. Down for a 3-piece wedding, Fajardi, high key, fine. Well, dude, Fajardi looks like Dexter, so that's all I gotta say about that. I think It's Perka put it best. It's Perka said, personally, I think the marketing is cool, but these aren't the trailers we should be, or the teasers we should be getting. If this is what they were going to do, they should have just done the small stuff last week and had big stuff this week. I completely agree. I completely agree with that sentiment. I think that if this, I don't think this is what they're going to do all week, to be honest with you. I think at this point, like, I don't think this is what they're going to do all week. I mean, these are just small little, like, build-ups to something in the back half of the week, or, like, middle of the week, back half of the week. But I totally agree with that. I think that there's no way should they have pushed this back if this was all they were going to market. That doesn't make any sense to me. Charlie looks like John Cena. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, I can see that one too. John Cena. I call him Dexter with the hat just to give him shit. But Blanchard tarking through boss in BO7. People need to shut up and be grateful we're even getting a zombies game, let alone it's back to back. I have agreed with you. Since we passed 200 likes, what do we get? Oh, that's a good question. We gotta start setting like goals. What do we do for 200 likes then? We'll have to be like 250 tomorrow or something. There's zero reason why they couldn't have had all this last week, to be honest. For Jordan, that's what I'm saying. I think that if this is going to be all week, which I don't think that's the case, I think eventually we'll start seeing the blog posts and the trailer and the intro cutscene and stuff. I think that all these little cheesy stuff like this should have been last week. 200 should have been last week. 200 likes equals BO2 transit stream. It's Monday. I think we'll be fine. Chat, I got more days ahead of the full reveal. I completely agree. Dead to rights. 240 likes, round 100 transit. Bro, I would need like it would have to be 1,000 likes for around 100 transit. Round 100 transit is like 15 to 16 hours. Ain't no way. I agree though. I think we got to just like again, but at the same time, I agree with Fajardi. I agree that like this marketing is cool and this stuff is really cool, but at the same token, this should have been last week, and this week should have been the big stuff. But I think that they will ramp up to that. I don't think that they're gonna just do these little teasers like they did with the Janus Tot, whatever it is, fucking Reckoning.
Now what?
Let's go, RJ Cook. Thanks for subscribing. Absolute.
Now what?
Go. Got another one. Brandon, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the party. Maybe I should change it to fucking welcome to the party. Maybe that should be the voice line for the subs. Should we keep it as Klaus or should we change it to welcome to the party? I'll do either. If this is a democracy, you guys can vote on this one. 243 likes equals play transit and die rise back to back. That's not even, they don't even need a like goal for that. I don't need a like goal for that. Do both? I don't think I can make it both. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. All right, I'll do it. Poll for the new notification. Fair enough. It's a party. All right, I'll give you guys 60 seconds to vote on this poll. New sub notification. Klaus or I think I know what's gonna win here. I think I know what's gonna win here. Welcome to the load is crazy. I want the whole load. That's crazy. That'd be an absolutely insane one. Welcome to the party. 94% is actually insane, man. 94% is insane. All right, we'll do it right now. We'll do it right now, but somebody that's not subscribed has to test this for us. Somebody has to test it for us. We'll obviously have to get like a Richtofen GIF or something, but somebody will have to test this for us. This is the valuable time, bro. This is, you know, the time between here. Now we got 7 minutes left before we get, you'll unsub and resub. No, that's okay. Yeah, you can do it. Hopefully it comes up though. You have to have your subs on public for that. Here we go. Let's go! Leslie Myers coming with 5 gifted. Destin Panzer sold that. Yes, sir. Soto's got one too. K. Wow, that was nuclear winner. That was actually a really good one. We got people that are in the chat, man. W Leslie. Everyone spam some W's for Leslie Myers. Absolute legend. Absolute legend in the chat, honestly. I love when people that are in the stream actually get it, because a lot of times it goes to like people that aren't here or don't watch, or that they're like video viewers. Like that's huge. That's huge. Massive W's. I appreciate you very much. To the load for 5. That's okay. That's crazy. To the load would actually be a funny one. Of course, I downloaded the fucking. I need to just grab my audio here. Sorry, hold on. All right, so it's welcome to the party is gonna be it. I need to figure out. I know I did the. Here we go. Yep, perfect. Here we are. Truth Dies teasers were cute. Misses. I totally completely agree. I think Truth Dies was like elite tier marketing. You wanted to ask, but have I changed it yet, Rapid? No, not yet. I'm getting the audio thing from Premiere right now. I'm about to render it out. Stop getting short notifications. I'm sorry, dude. What the algorithm change? Dude, oh my god, bro. Could do that for another one too. Maybe like change the member goal too. The member one. Wanted to ask but never did. I make the posters in the back of the official. You can get these posters from Redbubble. They're not like official Treyarch posters, but they're still good. They'll still work. If you subbed and nothing happened, Carla, it's because your subs are on private. That's the reason why nothing would pop up. You have to have your subs public for that to work. There we go. Shit, this is 20 minutes, dude. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta drag this all the way back to the top. There we go. All right, here we go. Audio. Where are we? There we go.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Is that loud enough? do welcome to the party, and then we'll do export to MP3. Maybe. There we go. All right, and then we'll go over to stream elements. Sign in here. Streaming tools, overlays, intermission screen overlay. I gotta do both here. Alert box, settings, subscriber alert. Here we go. Upload sound. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Alerts. How do I test? Here we go. Emulate subscriber event.
Now what?
Choose the party.
Okay. Now let's save it. Now let's try it.
Now what?
Choose the party.
I think I just need to reset my OBS. I don't think this will work until we reset OBS. But let me go back out of the live scene. Let me go back to my normal. Oh, that's the live. No wonder why. Hold on. Now let's do intermission screen overlay. Here we go. Both are playing. Yeah, it's only they're both are playing because it's only through. I'm on the website too, so it's testing through too. If this works, you'll hear it twice. Okay, now this should work. There we go.
Choose the party.
Louder for sure, huh? How about 72%? Let's try that.
Welcome. Choose the party.
Definitely, honestly, definitely better. Definitely better than what we had. Klaus served us well. No, yeah, you guys are gonna hear it twice because it's also playing through on the website. So now, anytime it works, you only hear it once. The reason why it's coming through twice is just because it's playing in two different sources, and you'll be able to hear both of those. But yeah, dude, perfect. There we go. I think we definitely got to get the overlay changed too, for sure. Instead of it being Klaus, we should definitely change it to like Richtofen or something. Maybe him walking in would be nice. Rip Klaus, but actually better, not gonna lie. It fits the vibe. It fits the vibe. If anybody wants to try it, if you're watching this right now and you're not subscribed, I don't know why you would be, but definitely run it up. All right, guys, 2 p.m. Last ditch cope effort here. Alright, subscribe to the code. It's okay, guys. Change it to Richtofen walking in. I'll have to go and make a GIF later on in the day of Richtofen walking in. I'll have it ready for tomorrow. They're live again? Stop fucking trolling me. Stop trolling me right now. Oh my god, they are. Holy shit, they are. No way, they're live again. Audio? Hello? Where's the audio? What? Where's the audio? Bro! No, dude. Oh, no. Bruh. Dude. What the fuck? Do you guys does anybody else have audio on theirs? There we go. Okay, here we go.
technician Onatov. I don't know what is happening. We were in launch, ignition countdown when... Whole facility, all of us, everything moved to this place. It was not an earthquake. Нет. This was something else. Man, товарищ, gone into nothing. Rocket frozen. How? Fire still burning under engines. No movement. Air taste of metal. Blood. Wait, нет. Something is out there. What is...
Were those zombies or what attacked him? And that's it. And that's it. Dude, no way some shit happened at 2 o'clock. Are you kidding me? No, bro. Now I'm gonna sit and wait around for 3 o'clock, dude? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Oh, we can play it again.
This is Senior Technician Onatov. I don't know what is happening. We were in launch, ignition countdown when... Whole facility, all of us, everything moved to this place. It was not an earthquake. Нет. This was something else. Man, товарищ, gone into nothing. Rocket frozen. How? Fire still burning under engines. No movement. Air taste of metal.
The whole facility has been moved to this place. So is this Ascension POI?
Something is out there. What is...
Next facility maps confirmed shake. So do we think Ascension POI vanished into the dark ether? If it plays again, listen for his name.
This is Senior Technician Onatov. I don't know what is happening. We were in launch, ignition countdown when... Whole facility, all of us, everything moved to this place. It was not an earthquake. Нет. This was something else. Man, товарищ, gone into nothing. Rocket frozen. How? Fire still burning under engines. No movement. Air taste of metal. Blood. Wait, нет. Something is out there. What is...
Definitely pretty interesting. Every teaser for a POI for the new transit. That's what I feel like is going to be the case, guys. I feel like that's definitely going to be the senior technician for Ivanov. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what this is going to end up being and leading to, is literally just that this being a couple of locations around the map. I wonder if, like, because it's showcasing the radio again, when you take the Wonder Vehicle to different POIs, it'll like pick up different transition from people you need to help, or different stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? The different POIs you visit with the Wonder Vehicle will display different things on the radio and different like people you might have to help throughout the main Easter egg, or they're just voices in the background. That's what I'm gathering from our first 2 teasers here today. God, I fucking dropped something at 2 o'clock, man. Wow. Could be the plane from Noct somehow. That would make sense because the plane does crash, bro. Wow. That's a good shout, Cameron. That could just be another POI littered in the littered in there. Wow. Is this the load? I don't think so. I think this is still just a little taste, bro. I think this is just still a little taste. Chad, what the fuck? I just saw your tweet. What the fuck? I didn't even see that comment earlier. They dropped another teaser? Yeah. Noct playing is a wild pull you love. I actually like I totally agree. It could be Mob, but the person's voice and sounding like Sal in the crew. Yeah, I don't think it'll be anyone that's even close to. I don't think they probably reintroduce anything like that. Imagine the next teaser is fucking Victus. Reused assets, community are brainwashed in the Pittsburgh. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Can't even read. Numbers on the radio, what do they mean? I mean, so far, I guess it would sound like one of the POIs would be Noct if the plane goes down there. Another one would be like Ascension with the rocket, right? You know, we have the Russian. So you have like the Americans that went down at Noct. The other guy sounded like he was American. Now you have the Russians from potentially Ascension. So it sounds like things were sucked into the dark ether here. Whoa. Could the transit map just be Outbreak again, considering the Wonder Vehicle exists? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be Outbreak. I mean, Outbreak might be playable at some point, but I don't think it's going to be Outbreak. Very interesting, very, very weird. Revelations 2. It sounds like it's going to be like Revelations Transit. From what I'm gathering, I'm sure there'll be a couple. I know like one of the leaked POIs, or not leaked POIs, one of the POIs that Panos talked about in his radio in Reckoning was like a big lake, an ether lake, and then they had like a floating pyramid. So, yeah, wow, dude. Turns out the intel is just for Dead Ops 4, Arcade 4. Womp womp, literally, dude. Literally. Dude, now I gotta wait till 3. Man. Floating pyramid could be the MPD for me. I think it's too, from what it sounds like, it could be like too small, but I wouldn't put it past them. I like Dead Ops though, Destin. I agree. Dead Ops will be really cool, especially if there's a save and quit feature. Especially if there's a save and quit feature, that'd be really nice. Hope Farm has the transit power system under it. That would be pretty sick. I know there is like a little basement there to it too, which could be cool. Could be something related to the construct. I actually hope they reintroduce the construct. I mean, now that we're in the dark ether, it makes sense though. Got sucked into the dark ether. Think these events are happening at the same time because of Weaver and them using the device. I agree. The only thing is you're gonna have people being like, oh, it's reused assets if we get a Ascension POI and a Noct POI again. Library of Alexandria. You're a delusional chaos stan. They gotta go back to that. I think one map that they need to absolutely explore at some point in time would be the great missed opportunity not doing a great pyramid map, honestly. DOI 3 has a pseudo save and quit. Yeah. Not like this game, no. It's crazy how the pull from Welcome to the Party has dropped from like 90% to like 66 over time. Imagine a ranked mode for high rounds and Easter egg speedruns. Possibly would be pretty sick. Ranked resurgence, grief. Map that has planes in them though. You can see a plane in Zetsubo. Shadows, the giant Alpha Omega. It's pretty broad. Out of all those maps though, I'd say probably the giant or Noct are probably your two like main spots. So I don't think the plane, I don't think Icarus crashed on the giant. I think I'm going with Noct, would be my guess. Liberty of New Commandria. Bring back Grief, Yanni. Bring back ranked Grief. 3 Hermans. Another load at 3 right on my face. Fuck. Treyarch's got us going insane, man. Forsaken was a cool map. Maybe so. Want to see them reuse assets from non-Treyarch maps? Bring back Croxilla Stands Rise Up. It's a whole zombies map full of Margwas. They probably got a custom map like that, honestly. Hopefully they do an interview with the VAs again. I totally agree. I think it'd be so much fun to see that happen again, Christian. Like, well, we're all back here again. Fajardi ripping. Fajardi just spitting my tweets. Gonna have to beat you up IRL. Sorry guys, just tweet crafting here. Bring back the walk nuke. I was thinking about that. It was crazy. I was thinking about that the other day. Believe it or not. I think hyped of the game more than the walk, dude. We'll get it back. Honestly, it's time. I was thinking about it the other day too. That's the craziest part about this, bro. I was just thinking about that. Like yesterday, even I was sitting here playing. I was like, man, I gotta bring something back like that. Bring the hype Bring the walk back. If there's room for it back there, you know, like it definitely could fit. Definitely a staple that's been missing. I think we do. I think tomorrow's the day. Put some Subway Surfers on in the background. So I was tweet crafting. My fault. My fault. My fault. I wonder if they're gonna post this. Not yet, at least. Oh, dude, now I'm gonna sit here and we just boop the game back up. We just boop back up here. It's 11:50 p.m. here. You're dead, dude. Oh man. Hey, bro. 72 hours stream for zombies content every hour now. That's what I did. Every 3 days, we're just live for 72 hours straight, and then we're gonna chill out after that. All right, let's just boot the game back up here. If we need to, we'll come back to the display capture, hopefully at 3 o'clock. But I mean, we can make some more progress here on our games, on our runs. Also, no more double Gobblegum, so it'll be really interesting to see how this plays out now. Live until COD releases next. Oh my god, bro. Probably gonna be way too loud for you with the desktop audio there. My bad. I almost just destroyed you guys. Will be your eyes. Appreciate you, Dead King. All right, I got noties on too, although my noties don't exactly work apparently after the last little round there. We didn't see anything, but let's chill. Let's hang out for another bit of time here. Double Gums is officially gone, so let me pull up my handy dandy chart here. And we'll take this and we'll make this our own deal. I just need to clear all of this. We'll do no double gobbles. We'll keep tracking what we get when we get it. The story will be interesting with the current Dark Ether story. I completely agree. The story is going to be good, as long as it's written well, which I know people have some concerns there, rightfully so, but I think it'll at least be more interesting for the average person here thinking about it. Hellhound should definitely return. Completely agree. Story, do I ever do viewer games or something? Not typically, but yeah, when we've done Grief, we've done a lot of viewer stuff. Probably should have one little thing here. Wrap it in my stream tomorrow. If so, you start prepping now. I am 10 a.m. If you want to do a prep thumb, whether it's like, I mean, we'll wait until 3. If we don't get anything at 3 o'clock, then I'd say we're probably done for the day, for today on teasers and stuff. But yeah, if you honestly like something similar to the same style here, maybe we could run like I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to turn fucking an entire Ascension POI into Dark Ether. That might be a little big of an ask, but yeah, anything for tomorrow's stream. I'm assuming tomorrow might be a little bit more than just these little teasers. Need to bring back the baby gun. I completely agree. 100%. Oh, Stanley liked my tweet. Fuck yeah. Really think Pizza has insider info? I wouldn't be surprised. He's pretty close with the devs and he goes to all the events. I would not be surprised. Also, he doesn't really stir up any controversy, so he's probably more likely to get info when there is info. Let's go Vermin round off the rip. Free money. Appreciate you, Rapid. Yeah, nothing too crazy, man. Just like today again, where it's probably gonna be just hanging out, playing the game for a couple hours, waiting for them to start doing teasers and stuff, and then getting into it. It's gonna be interesting to see how far I can ride this save file, dude. Like 202, this isn't the highest round I've had in this game so far, but like, we're definitely pushing it. Oh, fuck. That was not good. The creators were probably invited. Probably all know not. That's why the teaser... Okay, hold on. The creators that were invited probably already know a lot with what teasers, but can't confirm. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. I'm a fan of the Vanos crew. I watched them a little bit when I was younger, but nothing crazy. Pigment. Hold on, I gotta put the alert box back on. No wonder. Sorry. Yeah, because last week he knew it was pushed back. He knew today we would get only teasers. I think he hinted at something big tomorrow, but it was vague. Yeah, I'm sure Pizza's got insider. Like I said, I mean, obviously Pizza goes to the events early and stuff, and I'm sure he probably has a pretty decent connection with PR and the devs in general. So you definitely take his word for, I don't want to say gospel is the right word. I don't think he'd even say that, but reliably is a better information. Love to see the Silkifier again in some version. I completely could do the Silkifier would be so sick. I thought we were about to get elemental Silkifiers on Reckoning. I didn't really believe it, but I thought maybe. We'll let creators in on the teasers unless it directly involves the individual. But see, here's the thing though, is like they, because the NDA can't really talk too much about what these teasers are because they've seen stuff that they probably can't say. So like if they know that Ascension and Knocked and other things are going to be POIs, but they can't say it, that's when you look into like, okay, like they know, but they don't know, you know what I mean? Can I show a Gersh device? Yeah, in the modern era, they're called Casimir grenades, and they're these little, like, handheld portals that take way less time to throw out, but you can see there, you just take them out, throw them, and it's just a Gersh device. Pretty cool. I think I like them a little... Obviously, Gersh devices are the OGs, but they're easier to throw than Gershies. These are neat but not tangible info, just generic people being scared in the dark ether, not interesting to you at all. I think if I'm reading and I'm understanding the teasers so far to this point, every time I get a notification, I'm going to pause and look at this in case it's something that it's like a notey. New teaser dropped. Yeah, don't know if there's another teaser. It was like a Russian talking about like a rocket being stuck in midair during like right after it launched. So my theory now is that the first teaser of the American in the plane was Nocturne Toten, where the plane goes down, and then the second teaser was Ascension, where the rocket gets stuck in the air. So I'm thinking like now there's gonna, aside from like the, you know, Janus Towers, Mansion, standard Liberty Falls area, I'm thinking there'll be other POIs like Knocked, Ascension, you know, Model of the Dead was teased earlier this year, stuff like that, where there's potential that there's different POIs from all across the ether now, so it could be essentially like Revelations Transit, if that makes any sense at all. So that's just the working theory. I mean, obviously nothing, you know, nothing's confirmed, nobody has any idea, but if I had to guess based on the teasers that we've gotten, I would say that's probably where we're at. Maybe? Maybe? What's up, what's up? I'm chilling. Hopefully everyone's having a good Monday. It's been a good Monday so far, man. We've been live for a long time. I mean, earlier I looked up, it was like 2 hours. Now it's 4.5 hours, so. When was Mob teased? Mob was never like teased, but people said that I've heard rumors and rumblings about Mob of the Dead being a POI, or there being some chatter about Mob of the Dead. The streets were talking about potential RNG. We just need a handful from each. Mythic gum, still not enough from weekends one worth. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Julie, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. I'm a little lost. Helping your buddy level up their count to level 980. Bro, where did you start? Where did you just start doing this like a week ago, and now it's all of a sudden gone from like, oh my god, gone from like barely master prestige up. Brian, that XP. Revelations trains, it kind of makes sense as to why we don't have a boss, because it'd be too slow to get around all the POIs. Potentially, I would agree though, Spider. No, they said it would be like a Bermuda Triangle, probably of zombies maps, but you wonder how that informs the map itself. Would we see things like DE, Ancient Evil, Kino? I guess, yeah, then, I mean, if you really think about it, if Chaos is relevant in this storyline, I don't see why a Chaos map wouldn't be a POI if they're going down that route. Obviously, we don't know. We're just speculating based on the trailers that we've gotten so far. But you never know. You never know. Oh, this was the end of the round. Holy shit, that is a lot of pile up right here. 568 to 980. Oh my god. 3 months of grind in a weekend. I am getting hungry though, Treyarch, so if we can maybe speed up this last teaser here. May in fact be greatly appreciated. All right. Jump off, loop around. Jump off, loop around. Be interesting to see what our gum luck is now that double gums are off. Hope the map isn't so empty. Based on the small snippets from what we've seen, things like BL7 Direct, you're a little worried about the places in between the POIs, while dangerous, are going to be empty. Yeah, it would be nice to have like the in-between stages not be so roady. Like how transits were very, like roady might be not really an official term, but like just very open, hollow, barren. It's all just empty road. I don't like this mangler's hitting me like that, to be honest with you. I know if I put this Casimir down, this is going to not end the round, or it's going to end the round immediately. Maybe not. Another mutant? Alright, end this round, we get the mutant. And we're locked in. Fuck. No, 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 he's 1 HP. Oh, end of the round anyway, it's good. Yeah, at least if I can get this mutant injection out of here. That's actually probably good, huh? Right here. Free round. Tagging a post by Instant Gamer with the transcript of the first teaser. Does it sound like not chroma or no? Even if it's just regular stuff. In the first level XP event, your friend was already level 568, got level 802. Free level 1000 for the carry forward. We love it. Hope they buff the Gobblegum rate. It's insane how slow it is. I would be shocked and amazed if they buffed the Gobblegum rate over the weekend. And of course, there it is. Mutant injection with a nuke down. Nothing about knock. No, I know it probably wouldn't say like airfield or anything, but does it really add any data? What if in the in-between major POIs you have even smaller fragmented from different maps? I mentioned these areas will be difficult to survive. Maybe during the shadows you'll see Margwas. My idea is like the in-between stages would basically just be like a no man's land kind of situation, if I'm getting it right. If they are hollow and barren, my guess is that it would be like super sprinters 90% of the time. You know what I mean? Like basically, like, so you have to take the vehicle, or you want to be in the vehicle. The incentive there would be like, instead of just running around with PhD slider, it would be like, let's say the zombies are just cracked. You know what I mean? So like no man's land almost forcing you to go back to a POI. But obviously having the wonder vehicle there, you'd be able to just crush through them. Insta-kill and nuke is a lock every time you pop a mutant fizz? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Such a waste, too. I'd try and crush the rest of this round, but... And we're out of ammo. Good. Maybe some transit, right? With a base blueprint for a good start. Yeah, if there was no, I mean, obviously in a round base situation. What's the strat? Is this the old one or something new? I run peaks for this strategy just for a little extra fun, you know. But I like it better than the old strat. I feel like we're mutant injection really despawn already. POI would be good for going to high rounds. I'd say probably like, yeah, I mean, that'd be interesting. If it's based on stuff we already have, Powers might be a good place to train, especially out front. If you have that whole open space outside the lobby. I mean, if Ascension's there, you already know Ascension's going to be your high round training spot, but it'll probably just be about finding like whatever area has 1 or 2 spawns, realistically. Die Rise POI, when you enter PhD gets taken away, give it back afterwards. That'd be crazy if you had dynamic perks based on your location. That'd be pretty funny. Switch to classic HUD? Absolutely not. This HUD is my favorite. I feel like the left side is way too jumbled with classic. I don't like the perks being underneath this big ass left side. What do you think about the teasers today? I think they're cool. If we get one more and it's another like just basically describing a past zombies area, then I think we can go ahead and say for sure that it's just different POIs. So curious what the wonder weapon will be. I would hope that they have the jet gun as like one of the weapons, because like how can you have a transit style map without a jet gun? I'd also definitely like to see, like, honestly, the Scorcher I think would work really, really well on this map. Again, people be calling for reused slop and not a new wonder weapon and da-da-da-da, but I think it would actually work. And then maybe like the original pistols that were supposed to be in transit, I think would be another cool callback there. I gotta buy the mutant just yet. Like, we're not gonna have that spawn in. Yeah, here we are at 15 minutes already and no gum. It seems like 1 gum every 30 minutes is realistic now without double gum. That is trash. Especially in a high round situation like this. Let's go, nuke. think all the wonder weapons that are on the map is what is on T.E.D. and the wave gun. Ooh, the thunder gun, the wonder. That actually, that's a good theory. It's like a hodgepodge of older wonder weapons. I mean, it would make sense too if they're doing all these different POIs. The wonder bike to return for MWZ, that'd be pretty sick too. I'd definitely love the blood burner back. Especially if there's a lake, it would make sense too if the lake is a big traversal area to have the blood burner drive on water. Cool for that everything and every POI to have a designated special enemy, but that's wishful thinking. That's like what I wanted to see with Revelations. I don't know if the tech was ready for that back then yet, but yeah. Want new fresh maps and new wonder weapons? That's probably your DLC season, to be 100% honest with you. All the DLC maps sound completely 100% like unique. I think it's just going to be a wonder vehicle instead of a new wonder weapon. I don't know. I wouldn't be too worried until we see one way or another. Dark Ether themed liquefier would feed families. That would be pretty sick, man. It shoots like etheric waste. Ever played MWZ? Do you think it's worth buying and playing? You might actually be able to, and you didn't hear this from me. You didn't hear this from me, but you might actually be able to get a free cracked version of it if you look really hard. It's not. Only if it's on sale. It is quite a grind though. There's a lot of, especially with all the new things that are in the game and all the multiple different ether rifts, it is a very, very, very large grind. It probably would be fun to play picking up. I remember like back in the day, like when they dropped content, it was cool, but then there'd be huge gaps where there'd be absolutely nothing. So it would actually be probably pretty fun to just have everything in the game already there. Like, yeah, being able to run up all 5 portals and the unstable rift on top of all the schematics you can find. I would say yes, but I would probably just, I would sail it at this point. Or if you have, it might even be on Game Pass. Nuke MWZ is genuinely super fun, would recommend. It's so different from like what regular zombies is, but it's still, it's a really, really good experience. I had fun with it last year. Get it on Game Pass? Yeah, Game Pass. New teaser on IG. They posted another radio on IG. Holy shit, again? Probably must have heard I was hungry. It just looks like it's the same two, guys. It looks like they just reeled the same ones over again. Now they're both on the main reel. Yeah, I'll check Twitter really quickly. There's gonna be a super Easter egg for BOC. If there's not, I'd say it's probably a mixed match one. This tweet's low-key kind of hit my crack, guys. Holy shit. Just the thing on Insta, yeah, nothing crazy. No worries, guys, no worries. We're all, no, Kenny the Masturbator. No, we're all, guys, it's fine. This, I mean, everyone's, you never know. It's better to check than not check, man. I appreciate you trying to keep me updated, though. Absolutely, really appreciate that. I gotta reset. What do I think about NASA finding life on Mars? Technically aliens. Till we go there? Nah. I don't know. You know what really trips me out about NASA, guys? You gotta be careful nowadays, might get shot. You know what really trips me out about NASA is that we can detect shit on planets that are hundreds of thousands of millions of light years away, but we don't know dick about the ocean. Like, why are we so concerned with what's a million light years away and we'll probably never see in any of our lifetimes or even ever? But, like, we don't want to know what's at the bottom of the ocean. Why are we searching outward when we should be searching inward? a great truth for all of life, to be honest. The idea that there could have been civilizations millions of years ago on Mars is really cool. You know, my theory about Mars is that we originated from Mars. I think I'm pretty sure our bodies are actually, like, the human body would actually do better, I think, with on the same gravity as Mars. Yeah, crack pipe theory, get the tinfoil hat out there, but you know what I'm saying. Name reveal. Put the tinfoil hat on? No. Me when I troll. Fajardi, you fucking god damn it, Fajardi. Let me click on my game. Put the tinfoil hat back on. I can't believe the official, bro. I can't believe the official COD Zombies and Call of Duty source just is trolling and baiting me. Unbelievable. Majority masturbator, literal. Don't even know what's happening tomorrow, let alone 18 million layers. That's what I'm saying, Rapid. It doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Like, maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard, but like, how do we really know what's how do you even detect what's going on 17 fucking million light years away? Yet we're over here and we don't know about, like, we can't even get a third of the way down to the bottom of the ocean. Doesn't make sense, guys. That's all I'm saying. Some things don't make sense. Hold on, there's some shit like coming through the window right now. Blinding light. I'm just saying. You know me. I'm just saying. The radiation from the travel to Mars would kill humans, plus the environment itself. I think that, though, I think if you were to nuke both the upper and, like, the north and the south pole of Mars, it would actually heat up the atmosphere enough to where, like, it would be livable for humans. So my theory is that the Garden of Eden, and this is crazy because this is so fucking, like, this is so advanced compared to what we were just talking about. My theory is that the Garden of Eden was actually on Mars, and there was like the story of Noah and the flood. Noah's Ark was actually like a spaceship or whatever, and Mars basically died off and they had to come to Earth in order to continue to survive. And then that's when we have all this good stuff. Crazy, but it would make sense. I don't have the official. I used to look into this stuff a lot. I was like a big conspiracy guy back in the day. I have not done the conspiracy homework. I had better facts to back that up. Now I'm just bullshitting. And we gotta meet. Off a good crack this morning. Hey, man. Why are we so obsessed with Mars? Why do we all want to go to Mars, man? What's over there that everyone wants to get back to is all I'm asking. Plus, because space is so far and wide, it's easier to capture and analyze large parts from a distance, whereas the ocean has to be combed at ground level. No, 100%, 100%, 100% nuke. I'm just saying, you know, the ocean is here on our planet, and there's a lot of stuff in the ocean that's yet to be explored. Why are we not attempting to do that? Why are we more focused on rocks in outer space? Yeah, no. I know about the pressure too. Yeah, if you even get like so far down, the pressure will absolutely collapse whatever technology we have right now. But the same could be said about space. Technically, I don't even know if, I mean, the moon landing and stuff. But it's really, really hard to even get past the like the belts in the upper atmosphere of the Earth because of the pressure. Shangri-La's and Mars, obviously. There you go. The answers we need. Yeah, but Nuke, what if there's like a whole advanced species living at the bottom of the what if there's like an ocean underneath the ocean? Now we're really thinking. Another abomination over there? Am I just... Yeah, dude, 23 minutes and not one Gobblegum, dude. Criminal. Mars news over BO7 news and Ocean with a load. Stop. Stop. That's crazy. Oh god, oh god. Okay, it's the end of the round, thankfully, otherwise probably would have gotten posted there. Holy salvage. I don't know if we have enough salvage, guys. Bit of lava and called the mantle. Talking other ocean. Okay, finally Gobblegum here. Shields up. Dickums, really. Probably save and quit there. I got 12 minutes until potential another trailer. This was 24 minutes past, so 4 would be 52. Like 7. Round 209. What's up, Ben? New Bills rivalry jersey comes in this week. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. So excited. Bills look good, man. Allen looks good. This could be the year. Could be the final year they finally cracked through. All right. Back to the intermission screen we go. Minutes for shields up. Hey, I'm taking shields up in the next year. That's all that matters. How do I care about space? How do I pay my taxes? Right? I don't know. There's a world of many MCCs waiting to be found at the bottom of the ocean in a secret city. Trust me, Fajardi, I know. I'm trying to get back down there to my people. Next year, using 2 top double points and dead drops every game. Dead drops gonna be so handy for the camo grind. Atlantis CC. Oh, time to chill out. Time to chill out a little bit, boys. Damn, we had a good sub day. Getting like 50, 60 subs from this stream. That ain't bad. About 300 subs off 150k, boys. That'll hopefully be this week. Hopefully be this week. BO7 marketing, 150k. Shh. Cinema. Cinema. Hope, I don't actually know. Is that what he said? Does anyone have the transcript of the second radio? That would essentially be... Yeah, that would be... That would be him. Herman's, dude. Multiplayer zombies campaign. Fajardi's got it down. Fajardi's got it down pat. Mid zombies content. Minecraft zombies channel. Could be a lot of things, dude. It's anything you want it to be. 250k by the end of BO7. Jingle. I agree with you. The amount of grind that's about to take place this year is criminal. Like, we went hard last year. We're about to go like 3 times harder this year. Reaper, let's go. Welcome back into the stream. Reclaimed first place today. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait. Israel, yeah, literally. Mid-zombies content. Minecraft Zombies chiller. Minecraft Zombies and Crack Pipe Theories, Ben. Anything you guys want it to be, dude. I don't think it's confirmed anything, but just want to say your theory. Absolutely hope. If we get the transcript, then that's the truth. I mean, I think that they're teasing an Ascension POI, which would actually really, I mean, someone needs to get the transcript for the second one. I saw the first one, but yeah. Hope I'm excited to grind 250 levels on every pistol, David. Oh, dude, I got the time. I'll tell you what, I got the time, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on every. I mean, it depends, dude. It depends. A lot of people in DK's chat thought that the first teaser sounded like Marlton. Dude, it did sound like Marlton right off the rip. It didn't sound like one-to-one like Marlton, but it also wasn't. It wasn't crazy. I don't know. I don't think it's Marlton. My guess would be just like generic U.S. soldier. Can I show the Minecraft base? I actually could show the Minecraft base. That's the crazy thing. I just installed the other day again. I got a server that I've had for like 2 years. I have not worked on it in the last like year and a half, but I always keep it just in case I want to go back to it. And I'm kind of hitting that Minecraft phase where, like, you know, content's a little dry right now for the game. We're chilling. Everyone's having fun, you know, vibing. I got time, right? Yanni. Can't be saying stuff like that in here, dude. Don't want to get shot through my window. Getting the server bases are wild. Dude, my problem is I boot up Minecraft and then I'm like, I don't know. My face hasn't hit me, dude. Like I'm itching to play, but at the same time, I'm like, do I log on? All right, come on, Treyarch. 6 minutes. Dude, if it's 6 minutes again, this is going to prolong the stream another hour. And, like, the whole food situation today is scuffed. Xbox is on sale for $2,000. After you shared your opinion on r/COD zombies, you've been having the weirdest pain in your neck. 6 minutes is a long time, bud. Dude, you don't know. Just DoorDash? Oh, dude, look, it's not that I don't got food in the house. I can go upstairs and get some food. The problem is I don't want to get up off stream, come back, and start eating, you know? Gotta start a new world. Going back and finish bases is stale. The grind is the best part. I know, dude. That's the problem, though. I've already put so much time into this world, and it's like, bro, I just want to keep expanding and building new bases, and maybe I could just like try and challenge myself to not. Let's go, Paul Mack. Thank you for subscribing. That I feel like needs to be louder on this end. That was not very loud to me, but appreciate you, Paul. Yeah, man. Just get hungry, dude. Get hungry. I didn't eat this morning, which is a problem. I had a fucking hamburger and a protein shake at 2 a.m. after I lifted. And then, yeah, now I'm cooked. Like, now I'm just like, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to like clean eat. Like, a hamburger obviously isn't like lean chicken and rice, but I'm doing a lot of cardio too to offset some of that stuff. I'm trying to fucking bulk back up and get fucking big while staying lean, which is a very hard task, by the way. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? Dude, that just appeared on my screen. It's telling us to get ready for another trailer here. What? But he's trying to get me to work out with him at 2 a.m. I wish you would, Fajardi. If you lived here, I'd be banging on your door, getting you in the lab, dude. 2 a.m. is the best time to go. There is nobody there. whole ass gym, maybe like 3 or 4 other people in the entirety of the gym. I can just get in, get my shit done, and get out. I could do extra sets. I could do extra work. You know? I do a mukbang live stream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You do like Canes or something. Classic hamburger at 2 a.m. David needed it, man. What's my bench PR? It's not looking too good right now. It's probably like barely 200 nowadays. I haven't really been lifting very much over the past couple of years. I've been like sporadic with it. I got back up to like 215. I think earlier in the spring. My all-time record was like 245, 250. So like definitely not bad. Anything over 225 I feel like is really solid. But my issue, guys, is like I'm 6'3", 6'4", and I have probably like close to a 7-foot wingspan. So like squatting and doing bench is really, really hard for me to gain muscle and weight because I have such a long reach. So to go down to my body is a lot longer than the average person. So it takes me a lot longer to build muscle in my chest and my legs. Deadlift though is crazy. Deadlift, my PR is like 450, I think. You guys need a backup PG. Yeah, I'll fill in for Lonzo when he's down with injury, man. Hit the gym at 3:30 a.m. p.m. John, you're working on reps right now as opposed to 1 rep max. You're at 185 for 4 sets of 8 reps right now. Dude, that's fantastic. Dude, yes, four sets of 8 reps for 185. To be able to consistently do that without having any burnout during those sets is insane, man. You're cooking, bro. Trust. Everyone's got their own goal. I'm not really going for like 1 rep max though. I'm not like that either. Like I know getting back into it, I should really be focusing more on reps, which is what I'm trying to do. But at the same time, like, dude, I'm trying to get there, you know, like I'm trying to just like hurry it up. But yeah, I was really like last night I was pushing myself. I almost had to, there's nobody in the gym too, so I can't obviously be like trying to PR or anything if I can't get the fucking bar back up. Otherwise I'm gonna just sit there with the bar on my chest for an hour waiting for somebody to come in. But yeah, the thing is, like the first like 2 or 3 weeks back in the gym for me are very like low. Like I can still do some weight, but like pretty low. And then it's like I just hit like my body just flips a switch and I'm back to not like prime, obviously, but I have like a very like my gym progress is like flat line, like slowly going up, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this. I don't really have like an incremental build up. For me, it's more like up and down fluctuation. Starting bench is 10 pounds. No. Let's drink some jug before I go in. It's really good. Been loving your progress, John. You gotta like, if you're gonna go and you're gonna start building back up at the gym, you gotta track your metrics. That's the best way to see from a week to week deal. What's looking good? All right, refreshing. Oh, they're live again. Holy fucking shit! No way. Dude, again, 3 p.m. All right, play the audio. Why does this one not have audio again? Of course, fucking IG on PC scuffed. The music? God damn it, dude. I can't hear, dude. The audio's scuffed. Think they're waiting for people to join the stream before playing the audio. Oh, I see what's happening. Transit music. Oh, here we go. Hello? No way. No way. Let's go. I think it's, listen, man. I gotta say it's confirmed then at this point. Not okay, let's not say it's confirmed. That's crazy. Can't be talking like that. But let's just so in our 3 trailers we've gotten a tease towards World at War, Black Ops 1, and now Green Run, which would be Black Ops 2. So are we thinking we knew there was gonna be Diner and Farm, so it makes sense? Exactly. So are we thinking Ascension as a POI and Noct as a POI too? Or is it still confirmed? No. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Nothing about the first teaser was related to Noct. I would disagree. I mean, like, it's an American plane going down, and that's what crashed at Noct. Now we wait again. Dude, there's no way they do another teaser at 4 o'clock. Like, entirety of Blood of the Dead for the BO4 section. Well, Shake guessing they do this every hour for the next few hours and then drop something big. Watch the next one be a cell block closing door with a sound effect. That'd be crazy if they seize Mob next. Probably till 5 p.m. would make sense. There's 6 POIs though. One more hour. Are we sticking around for another hour, guys? Are we sticking around for one more hour here? BO3 next. We're so back. Nukes. I know Nuke is like pre-order. Oh man. One more please, dude. Oh my god, another hour. Is that actual audio? Yeah, this is from their official page. This is currently on the website. What would be a POI for BO3? I would guess DE. If they said there's a floating pyramid in the sky, I mean the pyramid room had anti-grav. Grab something to eat though. We gotta stay? We gotta stay, guys. I guess we're locked in here. I guess we're stuck here. We're stuck here in limbo for another hour, man. They haven't posted on the main Treyarch, so likely the big one will be the big final reveal of the day. Maybe so. Maybe so. I think you're right. I mean, Treyarch hasn't even retweeted the Call of Duty post originally here, so yeah. Maybe they're teasing all the other POIs that aren't BO6 POIs. So like you have the Green Run maps. I think they already said Diner was gonna be part of this. So you have Farm, you have Diner. Okay, Farm, Diner, Noct, Ascension. POIs, right? Weren't those the 2 they said? 2 more? We know Towers is one of them based on the trailer. I wonder if it, okay, so I wonder if Liberty Falls and the Mansion are nothing. I wonder if Towers is just one of the POIs. There should be only one. Only one more. BO4 being Alpha Omega Pyramid. BO4 probably be Tiger Totem Lighthouse. Let me look up what Panos actually says about. Let me go into the game here. Let me pull this up. So, like, I know in the intel, Panos has a description of all the different POIs. Where do you get knocked in Ascension from? So the first 2 teasers, one was an American whose plane was going down and crashes. That's the plane. In my best guess, that would be the plane that crashes at Nocturne on Toten. And the second one was a Russian talking about a plane getting stuck during launch sequence, or not a plane, sorry, a rocket getting stuck in launch sequence, which to me again sounds more like Ascension than anything. So. I mean, now you've got 2 potential POIs plus, with the Green Run / Transit. Obviously, we know there's some other ones. Like, and Shake says, they also there's a lot hidden in between. So maybe Noct isn't a full POI, but it's in the fog like the original. So that would make sense too. So then it's like, how many more POIs they're gonna I don't know. I don't know if this is my best guess now would be like Janus Towers is a location, but then like maybe. Liberty Falls and the Mansion aren't either of them anymore. Those aren't like locations you'll be able to play at, All right, let's see here. Let me go into the intel for Reckoning. I'm still missing them, I guarantee you. I fucking missed Panos's too. I should have gone through, got the intel. I would have been able to pull from this right away. All right, let me go look at I'll just pull it up on Google then. Panos Intel Reckoning.
Are your team struggling to find and company-wide goals
Than any I have ever known.
A great voice from the beyond. This is what we're looking for here. Shout out to Zombies OG for this, by the way. Not using Codex. Fajardi, send me the link. I'll use it. I couldn't. Send me the link. Send me the link. Send the link. Oh, you don't have permission, do you? I'll pull it up. Hold on. Wow. Okay, fine. Fine.
Voice spoke
All right. Let me pull this back up here.
to me again. The great voice from beyond. My friend. It guided me through a dream state more lucid than any I have ever known. It was more than transcendental. It was transformative. I saw through the mist and fog. My gaze did not linger upon the foul wretches that wandered in search of prey. I looked upon the sprawling landscape beyond. Though this place was shrouded by darkness and tainted by trauma, I saw lights. I saw brightness. From the fields, I glimpsed
Okay, so we know about farm.
a farmhouse, a sunken town, rust.
Okay. A sunken town? I don't want to say buried, because that's probably not the right word. If I had to guess, it'd probably be more like actual town. than farm, but I'm thinking like maybe buried. If we're doing all these different POIs, like I mean, sunken town to me sounds like buried. Town or buried, town or buried, 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 buried. I'm gonna go with either farm or town. It's probably more likely town, but sunken town is a little crazy. All right, we move. Rustic and ravaged by A's would be buried. Yep, I agree. Although, I don't want to listen. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to. It's in the bottom of the ocean where my people are at. That's crazy. I don't want to insinuate buried. It sounds like buried, but like I don't want to. I don't think I'm comfortable making the leap there yet. But good to keep a note. I don't think anyone's really pointed out yet.
And ravaged by age, a cabin overlooking the inky black water of a lake and a pyramid somehow floating.
Rapid, yeah. Three teasers so far. One potentially being teasing like Green Run. It was the transit loading music, and then the other two were potentially knocked / potentially Ascension, potentially, maybe. Cabin overlooking an inky black water of a lake in a pyramid somehow floating. Yeah, cabin is for sure, obviously, the same one from regular transit. Now, the lake gets interesting because it's like there was the bridge in transit, but that was over water, or that was over lava, and I also don't think that there was big enough POI there to be a lake, but of course it could be something new, it could be something different. A pyramid somehow floating. I mean, that sounds like MPD moon or DE. I'm not saying DE, right? Like, that's not correct. This just sounds like it's a pyramid floating over a lake. Instead of lava, it could be water now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, buried was literally a rustic, sunken town. I mean, we can. I don't want to take the leap there, guys. I don't want to take the leap there. Dalek's video did say, his original video said that it was like, you had the upper part and like the lower part where it split. So I guess, like, potentially.
Welcome to the party.
J-Dog, thanks for subscribing. Technically, buried kind of makes sense in this context. But I don't know if I'm not willing to like take the leap and go buried, you know.
In the distance.
A single tower stood tall. All right, so that's Janus Towers for sure. So for sure, one tower for Janus Towers is a POI. We already seen it once before. That's got to be it.
The single tower still stood tall, though I was alone. I knew no fear as I walked across this unfamiliar realm. When I felt a yawning hunger deep in my belly, the voice guided me towards a place of nourishment. My eyes feasted upon its saturated colors, and my appetite was swiftly sated.
Any ideas there? Diner? Maybe so.
My thirst was soon quenched. I knew for sure this was so much more than a mere dream when I read the sign.
Diner would make sense. You pull up to the diner and the radio is playing the diner music, so there you go. Saturated colors and for the sign of the food. Eating and drinking. Diner it is.
My friend confidently issued a solemn promise. This land that once was will be restored.
I mean, Shadow Man?
The sprawling landscape.
All right, so for sure we've got
rustic. I saw brightness from the fields. I glimpsed
farm,
a farmhouse, a sunken town.
Buried / town, maybe buried town.
Rustic and ravaged by age. A cabin overlooking the inky black water.
The lake. So the cabin with like the lake and the floating pyramid.
Water of a lake and a pyramid somehow floating in the distance.
towers.
Tower still stood tall. Though I was alone, I knew no fear as I walked across this unfamiliar realm. When I felt a yawning hunger deep in my belly, the voice guided me towards a place of nourishment.
Diner, so that's one POI we're missing. The cabin and lake could be like from Raven the Red Blades. That would actually be crazy. Sunken town sounds like buried, but its context sounds otherwise like a regular town. Yeah, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't be jumping to conclusions saying that's buried. It sounds like potentially, maybe like something to think about, but yeah, I wouldn't go too crazy there and make the leap right off the rip. Yeah, sunken town. Everything he sees is just like transit for the most part. I mean, yeah, but you still have the tower there, so that's definitely one thing. Let's go, boys. 7 subs off of 490,700. You aren't already subscribed. Get there. We're getting so close to 150K. So close, guys. If you're sitting here chilling with us right now and you're not subbed, just do it. It's free. It's free. Darian, riddle me this. You were playing Team Cranked on Terminus. We were high rounding. We got to 56. Xfilled. You have 0 downs, 11 revives, and over 3,000 kills by my teammates, yet you're called trash. Sounds like your teammates are just trolling you. We know Stu had a connection with Richtofen due to the flesh that he ate, so you think that Ultimus Richtofen cheated death by transferring his consciousness to Stuhlinger's body at the end of Tog. That would be pretty crazy. That would actually, I mean, that's a pretty interesting theory. He did say that he had a rabbit of betrayal. I always thought that was about Mr. Peaks too. He doesn't say. He says lake. He says, wait, he doesn't say lake. He says inky black water. Could be referring to the ocean where Alcatraz. Oh. I think the last POI has to be some sort of mob callback with the Blundergat leaks and the the Shadowsmith. I can see. I mean, that would not make sense. Like I don't hate that idea. I think that's actually pretty. I think that's a pretty decent idea. Victus crew is most likely dead by now. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think even after the multiverse collapsed, Victus, I thought they had a better chance of surviving than Primus or those characters coming back. So with the OG4 coming back, I don't think anything's off the table anymore. I think we're going to see at least the souls of Victus appear at some point during this year. Just my own speculation. With the Warden's cabin. I mean, yeah, you know what? You're not wrong there. Let's go. Aaron Hill, thank you for subscribing. What a goat. What a goat. Thank you. We are steaming. We're only 4 subs off now, so we're 4 subs away from 149.7K. Let's go. MD. Appreciate you subscribing as well. Legends. Victus crew was done dirty. Hope they return. I think some way like their souls come back. Imagine their souls like manifested into bodies. That'd be pretty crazy. Just tuned in, but do you think we'll get a teaser for every Black Ops game with every hour coming? Don't know if I already talked about it. Dean, I don't actually know. We only thought 1 trailer today, then we said we'll stick around till 2, and then there was another trailer, and now we're sitting here waiting for 4. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe so. They are still alive and they've mutated to a point of being unrecognizable. I don't think that, I don't think that they would be, I don't actually think that they're alive. I think they're more of like an echo, sort of like probably the paintings, like the inside of the paintings from Shattered Veil. I think that's probably where it would be more, yeah, you'd be more likely to see something like that. Need to listen to the Classified Radio app to listen to it too. BO3 next for sure. They can't tease us like this. Dude, I'm waiting. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm waiting. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to lock in here. Ready to lock in here. COD just tweeted. Oh, it's the Transit Diner. Okay, so they just tweeted again. Nice. Wow. I mean, obviously, we already knew about that one. Crystal clear audio this time. I guess it is gonna be cool. The Wonder Vehicle will probably, yeah, dude. The Wonder Vehicle will probably play different music or different like radios and stuff from the different POIs depending upon where you're at, which is actually, I think, a really nice touch. What up, Zone? Yeah, guys, if you haven't already checked it out, go check out the full Black Ops 6 Easter eggs. Full, all of them in one video. One of the more fun videos we've made on the channel. Do it, not too bad, not too bad. Keep running that shit up. Might be dying down a little bit with Black Ops 7 hype, but it'll stay there. Treyarch giving us mini loads. You ain't complaining. I need him to give me I want the whole load, bro. That's time. Give me a trailer. Give me something. Dude, if they do this again this hour, I'm gonna be sick, bro. Sick. Just drop the whole thing. Every hour on the hour until 5 p.m. We're not, I mean, like, we're not going anywhere. Dude, you have no idea of that. Like around 40 plus gave a grief you were playing with. Must have been a donuts. Must have been like a burner, dude. Must have been a donuts either burner or a donuts copycat. I was gonna say, I don't remember you playing that high of a grief ever. Not that I've heard, at least. This rate, 24-hour stream, but this rate better just cook it in here. Music will have tunes in the car. Absolutely. I'm saying, like, yeah, you pull up an Ascension, they'll probably have the Ascension music going on, or maybe like Ascension has all the BO1 Easter egg songs. When you pull up there, you go to the World at War POIs. It's got the World at War. That'd be so sick, dude. Subathon, let's go. Yeah, guys, every member fucking extends the stream an extra hour. Oh man, I wish YouTube had stuff like subathons. That'd be sick. What POI do I want to see from other games? I mean, we still have BO3, 4, and Cold War. If we're counting Cold War, I don't know if we're gonna count Cold War here. I would say from BO3, I think Shadows would be super sick, but I don't think that's going to happen. A more realistic POI from BO3 would probably be Der Eisendrache. From BO4, probably Blood of the Dead. I don't know. Each POI has a round change per which one you go to. Yeah, absolutely. No, that one would be sick. I think if you go to like Blood of the Dead and it had the Blood of the Dead music, that one would be gas. That would be gas. That's what I want. I mean, isn't that what Revelations had? Revelations had changing round change based on where you were at. Don't, it sounds like you were sleepwalking playing Grief, dude. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the restroom and also probably go grab like a quick little snack and bring it back down because like I have not eaten all day and I was not expecting to be live this late into the day without eating. So let me go to the bathroom, let me grab a snack, we'll come back, we'll wait for 4, and then we'll go again. We'll go around the horn again. Keep this right here for you guys that are wanting to chill out and wait. All right, let me quick everyone take a quick like 2-minute, 3-minute bathroom break, and then we'll go grab some food, we'll have lunch together, and we'll sit back down and we'll discuss. Wait, they're live again. What the fuck? Oh no, they're not. I had to refresh the page. I was like, wait a minute. All right, BRB. All right, wow, everyone's still here. Awesome. I got a hamburger on not a bun. So who probably I was expecting to come back and everyone would be like, they tweeted or something, trying to throw me off. But nah, you guys are COD Twitter again. Oh no, this is from before I left. We're good. Let's go, Natalie Ellison. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the club. New teaser. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No bait. Oh my God, there is. Oh no, nope, never mind. Never mind. Can I wait? Your food's almost not here yet. You want to eat with me, David? What the fuck? Yeah, I got you. I might have a little bite or two here. Margwa sound from BO3. Are you guys? Oh, here we go with the trolling again. They making it up. No, 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 it couldn't be. It couldn't be. It couldn't be all made up. Cope. Oh, MCP is back 8 minutes ago. No, guys. Relax. Big trolls. Not anywhere. Also, I apologize if you're just joining. We've been, all right. I went live at 10 a.m. today because between 10 and 1 is the usual marketing window. I was not expecting to be live this late into the day. So now I'm eating lunch because it's already 4 o'clock and I haven't had a lick of food all day. So now we're just hanging out. We're waiting for 4 o'clock. Supposedly, you know, we never know. There might be more marketing at 4 o'clock every hour on the hour until they reveal the entire map. But eat it up, King. Dead King says, make sure to like the stream, people. Guys, if you're here and you haven't liked yet, please drop a like. Also, please subscribe. I don't usually ask on stream especially, but we're really closing in here on 150K. Oh, we hit it. Holy shit, we got 149.7K. Let's go. Now less than 300 subs off the big 150. Big 150. Fighting through the migraine for this. There better be more. If there's not any more, we'll see. Con, I appreciate you. Simon, 99 over 1 ground beef, brown rice, white rice, fat-free cheese. How about soft potatoes? Dude, that sounds like heat. That sounds like heat. It sounds like heat. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? All right, Treyarch. I mean, these whole on the hour things is so cool for marketing, but then I'm over here just like chowing down. Food is here. Here we go. What am I eating? I'm eating a hamburger on regular bread, so no brioche bun for me. Trying to keep that sugar down. Got lettuce, cheese, tomato, and a pickle. So, you know, just trying to stay fed for these releases. I've also got no sponsorship for this one. Maybe I'll reach out and ask, but Neuro Gum, I just started using this week and I actually really like it. It helps a lot. If you haven't already tried Neuro Gum, I would recommend it. Not as a sponsor, not paid to endorse this, but I've been liking it. It's like a nice little substitute from having to drink energy drinks for me. You know, a couple cups of coffee and then some Neuro Gum throughout the day and I'm good to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Holy shit. It would be funny if the next teaser is a clown from Spaceland. Dude, zombies in Spaceland would be a sick ass POI though for this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it'd be really cool. Cutting season? Dude, I'm like cutting, but also bulking. It's very odd. High protein. High protein, mid carbs, low sugar. Kind of the vibe. Trying to get ripped. Ripped and lean at the same time. Pretty tough to do when you're not playing basketball, but possible. It's good, Bacon. Welcome back. Definitely rocking an Angus patty with onion rings, bacon, barbecue sauce, jalapenos, and some pepper jack cheese. Jesus Christ, that sounds gas. Main gain is underrated. This is like a stream playlist, so it's not just me sitting here talking. I think I actually have this. Hold on. This is gonna be a problem. There we go. Actually, should just log in on my phone now. There we go. Good thing I have a stream playlist set up for this too. Exactly what we need this for. Seems to like come back on a daily basis here too. That looks like it's loud as hell for you guys. Is that better? Is that good? Is that good audio? H2O check. How much water have I drank today? Not enough, but like quarter of a gallon. Hydration flowing. I had to pee bad twice now. Clean bulk's hard, but you can do it. Bigged up. Yeah, dude. It's tough to do, but mine is like couple, probably like 9 to 12, like 12 miles a week. 12 miles a week while making sure like the protein shake, eggs, lean meats. It's pretty good. This is a Golden Pack-a-Punch song? Yeah, I got a whole Apple playlist. I need to update it with Black Ops 6 stuff. I haven't used this in like a year. But I've got like everything from like World at War through at least BO4. I have some Cold War on here too. Dude, this tweet, a lot of people are spreading this tweet around about Nocta. Dude, if this doesn't happen, doesn't happen, it's gonna be crazy. All-time trolls. Holy cook, Rapid, I just saw this. That shit looks heat. Just clicked in here. Hold on, give me a sec. Stuff from earlier. It's so fucking clean. Reggie Jackson, what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Play college baseball, you know, if I'm ever gonna run for cardio again. Dude, Cam, my biggest, so I played basketball all my life, and then when I stopped, I found it really, really hard to get into the gym just because I was like, you know, you're not training for that goal anymore, right? You don't have that, you don't have that mindset of like I'm training for something specific, right? It really just like I took 2 years basically where I was like, what do I need to do this for? I don't have the motivation to go. But like I've kind of slowly gotten back into it, especially with the running where it's like, you know, I want to look good, I want to look clean, like I don't want to be overweight, like I kind of want to just, you know, look like how I've always looked or what I was when I was playing basketball. So it's nice to yeah, kind of refine the love to run like that. It was tough though. It was really tough to kind of get into it, especially when I fell out of it. Like last year at this time, I was like barely getting a mile in, not even getting a mile in, and I'm like huffing and puffing, having to stop and walk, which is like really, really bad for my cardio standards. But now I'm back up to like 3 miles. I could probably push like 4 or 5 miles if I actually just push myself, but most of the time it's like I got my route for 3 miles, I get it done, come back in, and then, you know, I'm good to go. Obviously that means you can't eat like shit, but I've been losing weight, I've been feeling better, I've been feeling like more like myself. So definitely gotta approach it with a new mindset, you know. Cardio tips, Pants, I appreciate you. Cardio tips, man. Dude, you gotta just put like I don't think there's such a thing. Like I don't get runner's high where I'm like, oh, I'm just so locked in. Like with music, maybe a little bit. I feel like that's just more the adrenaline. But you can definitely get yourself to a point with cardio where it's like you just get going, right? And like once you're in shape enough to just keep going, you just keep going, right? Eventually, like, you know, hot days, you could be, you know, on hot days it's tough to run because you get also, you know, get sweaty, you get dehydrated, all that stuff. But like if you have good weather, you can just keep going and going and going and going, right? But yeah, dude, it's very interesting for me because a lot of people are like, oh, I get the runner's high and I can just go forever. Like that's not really what it is for me. I don't really feel like, oh, I'm locked in, I can just keep going. But it's more so just like, you know, after the first couple of times you run 3 miles or get back into that, your feet are hurting, you know, you got blisters, your knees, whatever might hurt on your body, but then eventually your body just gets used to it again and you can just keep going for it, you know? So yeah, 30, 60, 60 to 120 to condition yourself. Told me to stop smoking cigs. Hey, I never smoked cigs, I never vaped, but I stopped smoking weed and things get a little better for you, you know? You don't have that cough anymore, you know? Cardio sucks. You rather starve yourself, Ben? Oh, man. No, but you gotta do cardio for, like, you know, you gotta do cardio for yourself, bro. You know, you gotta keep your blood flowing, you gotta keep that heart healthy. Cardio, you need it, man. Always running chromosomes. I'm telling this playlist is good. This is good. 150 minutes of cardio a week. That's pretty. I mean, that's a lot, honestly. Whoa, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of cardio per week. 150 minutes. I mean, mine's like probably 25 minutes for 3 miles. I'm not really huffing it either. But that's like 12 fucking marathon a week, dude. Lifting weights isn't cardio, but it's good. No, it's still good. No, don't get me wrong. Weights is awesome, bro. Weights is good for it. John, I can't wait for fall in Texas here. It's really hard to do anything outdoors. Yeah, I was just, I'd do Texas or Arizona. I'm doing anything in the middle of the day. It'd be crazy. What's up, Mumpler? How are you? How fast is my 5K? My 5K is not like peak right now, dude. My 5K right now, on average, like when I just go out and run around and just go for fun, like, I mean, just go every day. I could go probably 3 or 4 times a week. I would say probably like 25 minutes, which isn't great, but back in my prime, I think I was running like an 18-minute 5K. Like I won a 5K. I think it was like 18, 19 minutes, I think. And I actually ran past the thing. I probably did like 3.5 miles. I fucked up and went down the wrong path and still won. But yeah, it's not great right now, but I also like, I know to push time off, you have to push yourself. I haven't really been like pushing myself. Like I've been running and I've been like keeping good pace, but I haven't like upped the pace or really tried to make myself struggle in a while, and I definitely need to kind of mentally do that. Texas can stay with the highest hurricane season. Rains a lot. Might need to invest in a treadmill there. Please tell me tomorrow we get new teasers, a gameplay, or intro cutscene, or blog post. Waited all day from school to come home to audio clips. They better give us something good. Well, Master Eli, it seems like they're teasing potential POIs for the next map, so, you know. Technically not like any gameplay trailers or anything, but it's gonna be interesting though if that doesn't happen and they're not actually directly teasing Noct or Ascension, although I do think that's what's going on here for these multiple POIs. Yeah, appreciate you, Mumpler. Yeah, dude, I've always been like, not always, but I was a fat kid. I was like 230, 235 in high school, and then towards the end I started losing weight, and I got down, like my prime peak was like 185 when I was playing basketball at school, at college. It was like 185 at like 3 or 4% body fat. Dude, I was like shredded. I was fucking in the best shape of my life, and then I broke my wrist, and I just never, like I got back into the gym, but I never pushed myself to get like back to that level where I was at. But now I feel like it's a different story now, dude. Like I feel like more like myself. I'm in a lot better shape than I was the first 2 years. Like, dude, the first 2 years doing YouTube full time, it was like all hours of the day, no let up. That's all I wanted to do. I was just laser focused on it. And then, you know, now, not saying that I'm like taking my foot off the gas a little bit, but especially over the summer, I've really dedicated a lot more time to doing like cardio and eating a lot cleaner, not giving a shit. Cause like for so many years I had like just dieted right and worked out 7 days a week and did all that kind of stuff, and I kind of burnt myself out on it. Like it's not that my lifestyle doesn't it's not that my lifestyle wasn't like, it's not it is a lifestyle for me, but I had gone so hard for so long that it was like I can't be bothered to do this. But you know, that's like being healthy and running and lifting weights and doing all that stuff is more so like what I usually am accustomed to over the course of my life. Like even when I was at school I was doing it, you know, so it's like just getting back to that has been really good for my mental health. Because for a while, like I mean I could feel it once you don't really know you're gaining weight either until one day you just fucking put your sweatpants on and they don't fit and your hoodies don't fit and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, like this is not good, you know. So man, it's yeah, it's awesome to start getting low. I still probably need like 5-10 pounds. Like I can tell just based because I used to be so low body fat. I can just tell looking at my body without a scale, like, okay, you're 5 pounds off where you want to be, or you're 10 pounds off where you want to be. So, you know, right now for me, it's like I probably need like 5 or 10 more pounds of fat to be shaved off, and then increase like 10 pounds of muscle, 15 pounds of muscle will be feeling really good. Like right now, my strength is okay. It's not like I'm just starting back out in the gym again, but it ain't good. I could probably only get 185 on bench for a couple of reps. Like earlier in the spring, I was doing like 185 for 10, 12 reps a piece, but in the prime, it was like 250 max. Like that's what I want to get back to, especially now that I'm not burning 5,000 calories a day playing basketball. Like I really want to get back to, or even like increase my muscle mass compared to where I was in basketball. Like it's tough to gain that muscle mass because you're burning so many calories a day. You have to eat so much protein a day, right? Yeah, but you know, I want to get to a point where now I'm just like, bro, I'm fucking lean and pretty shredded. Sorry, I've been bullshit ranting here. Shake, 18 minutes in your prime is pretty solid. It's you think yours was 1735 ran cross country too? Dude, I didn't know that about you, bro. I swear to God, I was watching you back at like 2K years and years ago, but I had no idea you ran cross country, dude. 1735 is flying like the wind, dude. You're full ass fucking flying through the wind. I'm young, bro. When was I in my prime? I'm 20, so I just turned 27. So like technically like a man's prime physically is like 26, 27 through like 32, 33. So I'm in the prime right now, but like a couple years ago when I was still playing basketball and lifting 7 days a week, like that's when I would consider like my current prime of my life, and I was doing it every day. But like technically right now I am in my physical, I've just came into my physical prime. So yeah, we're about to be ripped, guys. I'm telling you right now. You guys have no idea. Like I'm on a different. I'm going to the gym at like 1 in the morning, 12 at night. And I just get in and get out, man. So it's I feel good. J-Dog, you just quit weed and nicotine last month. Smoking was definitely, or specifically for years, but your lungs feel so much better overall healthy too. Everything in moderation. Absolutely, dude. I'm not against weed. I used to be stoned all the time, dude, like all day, every day kind of thing, especially when I was in school, but not anymore. Like I don't know, something snapped in me. It wasn't fun for me anymore. I got mad anxiety from it. Not anymore, dude. I don't know. It's not, I don't hate anybody that does it. I just, for a health perspective, I feel a lot better. A lot better. Let me catch up here. What's up, Josh X? Tim, we've had 3 teasers. Con quit a few months ago too. Hell yeah. Did I start doing YouTube during BO4? I started doing YouTube in like Black Ops 2. I was on a different channel back then, so you may have came across some of my stuff because I covered Alpha Omega. My Alpha Omega guides did pretty well, but definitely not on this channel. Not on this channel. Ben, you fast 1 full day every week. Weight train. No cardio ever, but you've always been athletic and had good stamina. Dude, I think you should just push yourself to do like at least 1 mile a day. The thing is, like, you tell yourself, like when I started getting back into my running, I was like, bro, 1 mile a day is all you got to do. You feel better. Maybe 1.5 miles. And then it's like almost like you start to compete with yourself and be like, no, I'm trying to like, okay, 1 mile, let's go for 2 today, or let's go for 3 today. And it's like a slow build up. I haven't really been building up past like 3.25, but I need to. I think the next stage would be 4. It's just, then that gets into like, my route for 3 miles ends up like from my front yard to loop around all the way through to like my backyard or whatever, going outside my neighborhood and stuff. So like I like my route now, but now it's like, you know, tough. Cam, you literally didn't have time to take any calories or mass gain for basketball. You're sick, dude. Oh my god, if you're 6'9", dude, yeah, absolutely not. I know it's, dude, it's hard for, I'm gonna say it's hard for me to gain weight because I gain weight really quickly, not the good kind of weight if I'm not careful, but dude, I can only imagine being 6'9", having to try to bulk up on muscle, especially if you're doing like bench and squat. Like I got a near 7-foot wingspan. Yours is probably over 7 foot, dude. So trying to get the bar to go all the way down to your chest and back up again, that's just gonna be tough, especially on top of the food you gotta eat. Think you're gonna lose weight, Kenny? Hey man, some days you just wake up and it flips the switch and you're like, I'm good to go. Good to go. Dead Flowers. Let me see if I have it on this playlist really quickly. I might not have it. I don't have it on this playlist. I'll have to add it. I'll have to go through and fix this playlist. We'll start doing this every day. I just saw the one I wanted to click on. Where are we? Here we go. This is a good one for today too. Fun one for today. Pack it up, Ajardi. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. Hate long distance runs, but the gym is like 0.5 miles away for you, so you use it. That is a good short distance for high intensity run. Fair enough. Yeah, you like just get there quick, bro. Oh yeah. In fact, you love going to the gym, going 5 times a week for a few years. You can count the few times you've done cardio on one hand, though. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, shit. Like, you really gotta. I highly recommend cardio. I know it's not fun to get into, especially if you're just starting. It's tough. Even if you're in shape, if you're not like in cardio shape, it's so tough, dude. It really is so tough. It sucks trying to get back into it, but once you get into it, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Jax, you're a 4-month clean with a Mary Jane. You're a chronic user, couldn't go one day without it. You were recently diagnosed with serious mental illness and you're on new meds, now clean. Let's go, Jax. Congratulations, man. It's like I said, guys, I'm not against weed at all. Like I said, I smoked heavily for years and years and years, but I'm not, yeah, it just, I got like so anxious all the time and I already have pretty bad anxiety, and like I would cope and tell myself that it would help me when it really didn't. And you know, I'm locked in. I'm way more locked in when I'm not on it, so there's no reason to be doing it. You know, like if I was at a party, fucking Snoop Dogg came up to me and was like, yo, take a hit of this, like, obviously I'm probably gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like I don't actively seek it out anymore. I don't, you know, buy, but I used to be the same way where I'd be fiending for it, bro. I'd be like running to go get a pen or whatever, you know. Baseball, football with the fam, b-ball with the fam too. Oh, Ben, you're fine. You don't got to do cardio if you're doing stuff like that. You'll be all right. It's just getting moving, the blood flowing, you know. Also drop weight really quickly, lose 10 to 15 pounds in 3-4 weeks. Yeah, if you're going with the fasting and stuff too. Yeah, you're locking it in, man. Locking it in. Should never have to rely on a substance to live. Praise all you for going through it. Hey, man. True that. True that. Did the Zombies track get me to any metal bands? Not really. I played Guitar Hero before I started playing Zombies when I was a kid, so I kind of got into a few metal bands before then, but I was never like crazy. Donuts, do I track my calories every day, or do I just know what I can eat, especially now that I'm doing full time? So like, one of the best things about getting really in shape for basketball for me is like I found out a lot about my body. So like I can tell like Cheez-Its and carbs are a no-go. Like if it's not like whole wheat bread, you know, like something where it's like very, you know, there's no added sugar, there's no added salt and stuff like that. You know, like I can do like bread in moderation fine, and like I need that for carbs to be juiced to go to the gym or to run and stuff, but like popcorn, flat carbs, all that good stuff, like that's just not, I can't get away with doing chips. I know some people that can eat and eat like that. I just can't do it. So like when I can't be lean and eat like that, and even if I go for a run, I'm just essentially burning off what I ate, right? So I don't track calories. I did recently, maybe a couple months ago, when I started to try to eat clean again at the start of the year. I was doing it for a couple of weeks, but then I just got to a point where it's like, you know, I know what I can and can't put into my body for fuel, you know, like there's no secret cheat code. It's just eat clean versus don't eat clean, you know. But yeah, Jonas, I know, especially in our shoes doing YouTube full time, like my first 2 years of doing YouTube it was just bullshit. I just worked all day. I had no work-life balance. It was just work all day, hang out with my ex-girl at night, like we vibed, you know. So it was like I did nothing but those two things. So getting back into it now, like I wouldn't say you necessarily, like if you're not like a big lifter or a big cardio guy, just really watching what you eat and kind of like being mindful of like what you put in your body and what it can and can't have. Like I can eat all the fruit in the world that I want. Okay, I can eat all of the vegetables and I could just pound down fruit, veggies, eat lean meats, and just never gain like fat weight. But you know, it's when you start mixing in the chocolate almonds or the Cheez-Its, bro, Doritos, stuff like that, even like a little bit, even if it's just a bowl, like my body can't process that. So I just try to, you know, I still enjoy those things. I'll still have them from time to time, but I don't eat them like I used to. Like when I first started doing YouTube full time, I was like, I'd work for 8 hours straight and then just like pound down Cheez-Its or pound down almonds, right? Like just whatever I could get my hands on, you know. And I just can't be doing that anymore, man. I just can't. Why is this on repeat? But yeah, dude, I wouldn't say like tracking calories you're very analytics based, so like tracking calories for you might really work, but if you find yourself like forgetting to log and stuff, honestly, just try to stay away from the bad stuff. It's pretty, I mean, like just look at the back of labels and stuff. If like you find something that's healthy but it has a lot of sugar, maybe not. My body doesn't do very well on processed sugar either, but I can eat a lot of clean foods. All right, guys, 4 o'clock. They're live again. Here we go. Another teaser. Holy Christ. Back again, boys. God damn. Again. Payday. All right, the same thing happened last time where like the audio took him a minute here. Hello? Load, please. Audio, please. Nobody spoil it this time. Nobody say what it is in chat. Nobody spoil it. Hold on. I want to be surprised. I would have been surprised, which I did. You guys all. It's not your fault. Everyone was like, transit. Lullaby of a dead man. I just didn't get to experience it. If you know what this is, if it's playing for you, don't play it. The audio's gonna take a second, but don't wreck it. I mean, this will probably be. It'll probably be in here too. Bikini Maya, fucking stop it. Stop it, man. Come on. Play the music. Do the thing. Bruh. All right, here we Ted, are you there, bus driver? No way, no way, no way. Ted, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Are we getting the bus too, or no? Are we gonna be able to put Ted in the bus or in the car with us? It couldn't be though, right? It couldn't be. Maybe the bus is broken down somewhere and we can make Ted like, okay, huge crack pipe, get it out, break 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 it out. Maybe the bus is broken down somewhere and you can like rebuild Ted to be like a civil protector, just like you could Klaus. Maybe so. Maybe so. Another hour, guys? Are we locked in for another hour here? Are we locked in for another hour of just yip yap? Screenshotting through the wallpaper. Here you go. Definitely new zombie sounds. I mean, we kind of heard those earlier, but motherfucking Ted. Motherfucking Ted. This was like, this entire teaser was going on before Ted pulled up. I was like, what the hell is this?
We're all gonna die.
Ted. Oh my god, guys, are we locked in for another hour? Locked in for another hour. Is that a hellhound? Wait, where are we getting the hellhounds from here? Where are we getting the hellhounds here from? All right, crack pipe theories, guys. What are we gonna do? What's the next thing here? Is that a bear? Is that a zombie bear? Denizens? I ain't hearing any denizens. Howling? Oh my god, wait a minute. What if each of these is... I was thinking if like, what if each of these correlate to a POI? And you're like tuning into what different bosses are going to be around which, now we're talking some crack pipe theories here. That sounds like a bear. That didn't sound like a zombie. That sounded like a bear for sure. That sounds like a bear to me. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a bear.
We're all gonna die.
Zombie bear? Zombie cocaine bear? Cocaine bear was such a cool movie. Very odd. Orda? I think Orda might have been a little bit of a higher pitch. Creatures inside the dark ether. Zombie bear? The big bad boss fight is a zombie bear? Another hour of yap? That is a bear? Maybe so. What do you think? What are streets saying? wings there, zombie bear would be insane. Okay, I just saw this actually pop up. Where was that? Where is that image even from? Cool Gamer, what is this even? Where is this image from? Robotic sound at the beginning is definitely a scorcher. Doesn't sound like that. I don't think it's Denison's either, to be honest. There a blog post? Right, from BO7? They have it where the okay, hold on. Where did they talk about this? Zombies Rap, Reckoning Guide. It was even before that, probably? Couldn't have been before this. Order benefits, Black Ops 7. Where was the fucking... Where's the Black Ops 7 reveal thing here? There's no way it was June. This had to have been... Yeah, I'm probably missing it. It's probably right in front of my face. Here we go. Zombies, this is what I wanted. So you're saying it's from... Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bears? How did I not fucking see this? No, dude, I didn't see this. Monkey, I don't think that's a monkey. It don't look like a monkey to me, dude. Dude, I never noticed this in this shot here. I didn't even see this down here. I didn't even see this guy. Those aren't bears? What the hell? Bro, they're not monkeys. They're too big to be monkeys. They look like Nova crawlers. The one to the left has wings. This guy? Or this person here? Yeah, I guess it does look like he kind of has wings. Or he's got armor. Yeah, it looks like he does have wings, actually. The left looks like it has wings. Yeah, it does. I was thinking it has like the big bushy coat here, but like no, those look like they have wings. Anything else in here, bro? I didn't notice any of this shit. Does it look like they're going into a cave here too? It's been a full month. I didn't look at it that heavily, dude. I just thought this was a nice shot of Primit. I didn't take a second glance at this here. Definitely wildlife, that's for sure.
Welcome.
Let's go, big. Big chicken time. Thanks for subbing. New enemy. Pendagoons. I guess it's just shadows. Maybe, I don't know. It does kind of look like he has wings. Dark ether fauna. They look like, I mean, it's impossible to fucking tell what they are, to be honest with you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's really impossible here. But it kind of looks like a mini werewolf. Like, I know it doesn't, but maybe. This looks like a vent. Oh, it does. Wait a minute. This is like a... Looks like a big fan. What the hell is this place? I mean, a sunken city, a sunken town does kind of sound like buried, if you ask me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That'd be one of the Dark Ether tomatoes. Saw a statue of a zombie bear. Huh. I have not heard that one before, but would be very interesting. It's Nova Crawlers, but now with eyes. Buried. We're back on the buried train, guys. Imagine Ted is our exfil for BO7. I want Ted to be the civil protector, goddammit. I want to be able to build and repair Ted and walk around the map with him like I did Klaus. Evolved denizens. That would be actually very interesting if they were evolved denizens. I could see it. There's a manger in the background, Jaden. Where? Tinfoil hat rip. Let's get the music back on for all of our friends out there that are just hanging out. Looks more like evolved than buried if it looks like the walls and the vents. Y'all just aura farming in the pick. Head also strings when you evolve. It could be bios that escaped from the Broken Arrow facility. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's actually a really, really good shout. Let me look at this up. Broken Arrow. Comic book. God, zombies. I remember they did have different enemies that were in there, though, that were attacking them. That might be what... I gotta find it. I don't remember what comic it was that had them. But yeah, they were guarding that weird fucking building with all the shit from the One Earth with Evil Maxis. I want to find this shit, dude. Zero base, that's what it was. Zero base, COD Zombies comics. I wish I had the comics on hand to just look this shit up, but they're so expensive now. I think I could just buy them online, honestly, at some point. What's dropped so far? Give me the breakdown. All right, Andrew, we've got one that teases like a potential Nocturne Totem POI, another one that teases a potential Ascension. The third one was the Transit Diner music on the radio. The fourth one has been like teasing different enemies, and then Ted comes on at the end and is like, we're all gonna fucking die. I swear there was like a specific type of enemy that was in Zero Base. I just don't remember. Oh, on Twitter? Yeah, you should find him on Twitter. They should do a comic book loading screen. I'm not gonna lie, I would think that would hit too. Do I think Victus will return? Not in the way you think they would. If I had to guess, I'd say they come back as some sort of like echo, or like the soul of Victus will appear on one of these maps, if I had to guess. I can't find the screenshot, but the one comic where they infiltrate Zero Base on like the empty earth or the hollow, whatever the hell that shit was, where they had like all the artifacts and stuff. Dude, if they start going back down this route where like shit from the comic book starts reappearing, we're giving them too much credit, but goddamn, this is actually getting pretty interesting. We're getting a blog today? I don't think so. We're gonna go till 5. At this point, we're gonna go till 5. I can't believe they're still teasing shit this late into the day. I'm gonna have to buy these comics, dude, because I can't find shit on the internet for screenshots of what I'm trying to look for here. I know you don't have it on this screen, but I'm looking at on a second screen here where I'm sifting through different screenshots. There's one specifically where they infiltrate Zero Base, which is like a big... I haven't read these in forever. But essentially, like, there's like a version of the Earth where like Maxis was evil as fuck, and he was like hoarding artifacts from the timelines, and it was guarded either by like robots or shit that like kind of maybe looks like that. I did read the way back in the day, dude. I followed the comics. I have not I've kind of like lightly glossed at these recently, but not enough to where like I read them and fully understand them again. But I know like I know the gist of the comics, where like they get Victus's blood and Ultimus Richtofen in the zombified version, like basically is like scaring them into doing tricks and shit. Crazy Maxis, yeah. All right, Ethers, yeah, go for it. Let me see here. Let me know when you send through. Yeah, who sent this to me? Deontay? That's what this was. Zombie privilege. Yeah, these guys, dude. You guys are all sending me these images on Twitter. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. This is exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god. Were these associated with Zero Base though, or no? Were these just some random like in the middle of nowhere kind of fucks? I gotta get my facts straight here. Dude, it's been so long since I've read these comics. They're protecting the base. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember seeing these fucking guys in the comics, but I had no idea. Do you know what they were called or no? You can read the comic book here. You can delete it if you want to get rid of the link. You can't set, if you send me the link through Twitter, I'll be able to pull it up. But since you're not a mod, you won't be able to send the link on through chat. Ether's just DM me too. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Read comics online. Go to Ethers. Thank you. I also must have missed that. Sorry. I'll go back and that too, man. My bad. Okay. Oh shit, it just took away what I wanted to put in here. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Let me do... Oops, that's not it. Uh-oh. Okay. Clearly I've clicked into the wrong tab. This was issue 3 when they got to Zero Base here. I am not... This does not look like something either. Okay, here we go. Holy shit, this is, I mean... God. Alright, so they get to the Zero Base. Are they getting an intro cutscene or teaser gameplay? I don't know about the day, guys. Was it this comic episode? Was it book number 3 or no? Screenshot was from issue 2. Thank you. Jesus Christ, carry me. I was gonna say, dude, I remember watching John and Milo both read these back in the day, but I just had no... Alright. Don't goon. Keep the tissue papers off the nightstand. Oh my god, what if Zero Base is a fucking POI? These things. This guy, yeah, right here. These things, dude. Bro, right here, clear as fucking day. Yes, dude. No! Take some screenshots of these bad boys. I'm pretty sure those are it, dude. I'm pretty sure these, whatever these creatures are. Did the location get destroyed? I mean, didn't Primus die? I'm just playing devil's advocate, man, but I'm just saying, you know. So these aren't even, so these are broken arrow experiments too, right? So this isn't even, I mean, because Russman's having the flashback here. These aren't necessarily for, oh, well, they're in zero base if they're attacking them here. Yeah, right here, dude. Oh, these are it. I mean, it would make sense too, dude. If this was a, so if these were literally 115 bios, yeah, dude, holy shit. I feel like these are it. It's those? Are they just experimenting on animals? Yeah, but like pop-ups are wild. Holy, this is the most aggressive pop-ups I've ever seen. I think it's these right here. I mean, that's pretty goddamn close. It's got the arched back. It's got the weird, because they look like monkeys, but they're bigger than monkeys, man. If it's zero base. That was a great find. Who the fuck said that originally, guys? Please stand up. You gotta be. You need the shout out. Who was the first one to say that? You absolutely cooked. Maybe the villain is Evil Maxis and he's the leader of the Shadowsmiths. That would, dude. Oh my god. The writing here would be, I mean, they would really be turning it around here. What's the lore from the comics? So the original comic series was basically like after the events of Buried, the zombie version of Richthofen, the side where Maxis won, ended up luring the Victus crew into, I think this is the elemental shard. Eventually, he chases them into a position where they basically require, or like get shit that Richthofen needed, and then also they get their blood samples and end up at the very end of the comics. They end up in the cryo chamber. So it explains the events between what happened in Buried and how those people ended up in the cryo chambers. Ebert, I got you. Thanks, man. Mutated silverbacks, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Like, so they were testing on animals inside Zero. Well, Zero Base technically isn't like the test site for this, but Russman has a flashback here where he's seeing like these animals being experimented on by 115 at a Broken Arrow facility. So that's just a flashback, but they end up here too, I think. Yeah, because here they break out and here are the same people that were tested on. But let me see. I don't think it's in this thing, but when they break into Zero Base, you can actually see when they get in there, like all the shit that yeah, see, they were going for the elemental shard. That's what this was about. Yeah, these guys. Oh, 100, dude. Yeah, so then Zombie Richthofen comes in, chasing them out of here. And then you get the Ascension loading screen, which is Love how Broken Arrow kept things more grounded in conspiracies. Absolutely, 100%, man. GPR still meta? No. Kilo Cook lane. Trust. Kilo Cooks. Shouldn't be getting Forsaken anymore? Absolutely not, no. So then does that make so then I mean if all of this, if zero base comes back as a POI, and if not, if these bios come back, I mean, couldn't the Shadowsmith then essentially just be evil Maxis or zero base Maxis? Alright, I appreciate all you guys who sent me this link. Ethers, Jante, Zombie Privilege. Thank you guys for sending me these pictures. I'm gonna get off this website just because all these pop-ups. I don't want anything to happen here. But dude, I feel like that's exactly what these fucking things are. I mean, could be wild, but I can't believe they've gone down this rabbit hole, dude. You really hope they are now. It seems like it could be sick. Okay, here's the problem, man. Like, we did this with Chaos last year. We were all like, oh my god, this could be happening. Like this, I mean, like I said, if they bring back Ether, you almost can't, not that they're guaranteed to not fuck it up, but like you almost can't, you have to go balls to the wall here, right? Like, there can't be any of this, like, half-assed storyline with Ether characters involved and Legacy characters involved. Like, you need to be locked in. This is dude, this is fucking crazy that we've gone down this rabbit hole of shit. Look at the picture with the Wonder Vehicle in the blog post. Do you think that that launch site is in the background? For sure. Give me a second. Pull up the initial blog. It was in the original blog post. That one would have been, I feel like, all the way down here. This one here, huh? I actually have all these. Hold on. I have all this shit saved on my desktop. Under, hold on, transit maybe? So you're saying this one? Oh, I see what you're saying. Over here? Go back and read your last okay, hold on. In Revelations, maybe, just maybe, you're stretching this here, but imagine the Shadows Man is the evil counterpart to Maxis, and together they become evil Maxis. Ooh. That would be really interesting. I mean, it would put to rest the John D stuff then, because they're definitely different theory, but that would be actually insane. Yeah, that'd be fucking crazy. And the screenshots of it, I think Ted's in here. Maybe so. Where are we getting these photos from? This was in the original blog post. Can be a space shuttle. It looks too small to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, it looks a little small to me. Oh yeah, I feel like that's definitely Ted right there. You guys can see like the outline of the hat right here in the head. I mean, maybe Cope, but bro, I did not overanalyze this shit the other like a month ago when this came out. I was not really. That's Ted. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Ted. I wonder if you'll be able to install him into the vehicle then. This, I don't know if this would be a test site. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this. I don't know what the hell this is, but. So I think Ted is returning as a truck driver, the civil protector. Well, I mean, you can upgrade the truck in multiple different ways. My best guess would be you can either have him as a civil protector or you can have him in the truck. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I think it's just Richtofen, someone playing as him. No, Richtofen's right here. So you got Takio, Nikolai, Dempsey, and then Richtofen's over here in the corner. Some towers look like where the rocket launches from just after the rocket is launched. I see what you're saying. So it launches. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How did we even get to this, guys? How the fuck did we even get to this point where we're breaking down? How did we even get here with the whole zero base shit? Because of the bear, somebody was like, "This looks like a bear" in the screenshot, and then we worked it into zero. But like, dude, we're like full schizo right now. But like, honestly, this shit makes sense. How did we even get here? Chroma mentioned it, dude. I'm in. I don't know. We're in a weird spot right now. Would they be gates seen in the video trailer? No, it's a little too small for that, I think. I have a feeling that it would be the case if they go that route. It would completely explain why Maxis was the only one who heard the Shadow Man Jackismo. Thank you for subscribing. And then Monty Kill. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But then, who is the Shadow Man then? I don't know. We're just all spitballing here. It could be the Ascension start of the map. Who knows? Doesn't look like Ascension to me at all. I'm kind of on Team Andrew's side. I'm not really seeing. I'm not saying that that's not part of the map, but I also don't think that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really seeing that. Maybe like a refuel station for the bus? Who knows? I don't know though. I genuinely don't know. I mean, nobody knows, but I don't know. I don't know. Tinfoil hat should be required on the download of zombies. You should all get one of these. This should be like standard pre-order of the game. You get one of these tinfoil hats. Come along with it. It's funny, it's an arrow pointing to the area in the back. I don't know. I feel like the rocket would be in this. I don't know. I mean, he could be standing in front of it like Rapid said, blocking it, but I don't know. I personally don't think so, but I'm not gonna say it's not. Farm than power. I mean, it could be like the entrance to a power station or something. I don't know. Like there's all these different power lines around this area too. Dude, we're down a rabbit hole right now. This has been 6.5 hours of just fucking rabbit hole. Ethers. Yeah, I see what you know what, I do see what you're saying there. I think it's just too small, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. How much of OG Transit similarity do I want to see? Not very much. I mean, like just some PLIs, but I don't want it to be like the same layout and everything. Ascension with inversion warhead rockets from Cold War. Maybe. Don't say you sell tinfoil. Yeah, guys, if you want your tinfoil hats, guys, I'll start selling these. They'll come to your house and you can all we'll all put them on together when shit like this happens. know. We've really worked our. I don't know, man. We are like so far down the rabbit hole right now that like I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. And I'm kind of going insane. I need to finish my lunch so I can throw some more Nero gum in here and lock in. Pack/power. I think pack is tied to the vehicle still. I still think pack-a-punch is the back of the vehicle, and I'm going to stand on that until we get official gameplay, one way or another. Oh my god. I don't know if we're getting anything else, guys. We still have 20 minutes. If nothing comes at 5 o'clock, then I'm gonna say shut it down. If there's another teaser at 5 o'clock, we have to go until 6 again. Bro, we're in this infinite loop of like teasers on the hour for how many hours? I feel like this, dude, I don't fucking know. Curious to how long they're gonna continue these hourly teasers and if we get a big reveal. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know if it's gonna go like, I would be shocked if after all of this, it leads to a big reveal. Cause like it's already gonna be like 10 o'clock in the UK, 11 o'clock in the UK. I don't think they would release anything that late into the day like that. I'm EST though, so yeah, guys, I'm not like, I mean, I'm okay, but I think that like, you know, I don't know if they would do that to the guys in the UK. So worth not having last week for teasers. I mean, we're getting deep now, man. Now we're just pure speculation at this point, but cope, dude. They posted as late as 1 a.m. for you guys there in the UK. It's not what I wanted to hear, man. I'm here for the hype, but I want to go to the gym later. Bro. But how significant was it? Was it a trailer? I mean, I know they just tweeted the T.E.D. stuff, like the T.E.D. redesign last week, but... The 2 a.m. teaser is gonna have me ready to pass out, Shake. I can't, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. At some point, I know the second I end the fucking stream, they're gonna drop some like mega trailer. That's just how it goes, dude. That's just how it goes. Work for Treyarch next year, so you couldn't care less. Not wait, what? What gameplay changed I want to see in BO7? Just redesign the armor, honestly. I like the armor system. I just can make it more zombies-esque. Already heard the gif? Oh, dude. Getting stretched thin here on the songs already. This one will be 10 minutes. Wait for me to end and drop something big. I mean, that'd be so cheeky. I wouldn't put it. It's just how it goes in this business, though. I'll tell you that.
Welcome to the party.
Let's go, zombie player. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I mean, this is just getting gross. We're so far down the rabbit hole right now, man. Oh, it's a dude. Chop just like the tweet. It's definitely in the BIOS. Welcome to the. It fits well. I'm glad we did that today, guys. I'm glad we did that today. Guys, if you're somehow chilling here and not subbed, sub, guys, sub. We're so close to 150k. Sometime this week. N3B, wait for me to stop streaming, then release it. They're probably sitting there like, fucking just get off. Get off. Get off. That's good, Brick. How will you ever get the mastery camo on your SOG? You don't. Stay up for another 20 minutes, see if they do anything. If not, call it a night, make a video later if they drop something in the past. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Oh, I mean, we've got 15 minutes now, man. They're going until 7 p.m. tonight for BO7. Stops. Dude, trailers on the hour every hour for 7 straight hours. Bro. There's the BIOS and left for 20 minutes. What else do we find? A chromosome. Not much. We just talked about how potentially the Shadow Smith could be Evil Maxis. Chronicles 2? I would say not until... I'd be shocked it would happen before 2028, but I mean, like I've always said this entire year, like they remastered the VR11. They remade the VR11. They, Jet Gun, Ice Staff, Vulture Raid, all that stuff. It seems like they've been like low key dripping, like drip feeding, doing what they did with Revelations, Ugh, this fucking chair. I will honestly shit my pants if they somehow tie in Zero Base. If they start tying in Zero Base and Evil Maxis into the storyline, like, I'm convinced they did not want to make Black Ops 6 Zombies, or it was just not in the cards. Or like Terminus was supposed to exist, and then it was supposed to be like Terminus in like a Liberty Falls Outbreak map, and those were the launch experiences ending up in the dark. I don't know. Because the storyline, I don't know. I don't know. Would love to see the Thunder Gun come back. Maybe so, with Ted. Chase, what's happening today? They've been doing like these small teaser clips all day. Can't make the name on the farm site. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Looks like Van something. Family Farm. I'm still convinced this is, I mean, that looks to me like it says Pack-a-Punch. Van Halen Family Farm? That'd be crazy. You put the tinfoil hat back on, I'll know. Absolutely, yeah, dude, I put the tinfoil hat back on, we're fucking locked in. Confirmed it? Okay, cool. I'm just, people were saying that's not going to be the case. Slop Zed Shed. Dude, we got 14 minutes now. 14 minutes now until it's over. Almost a 7-hour stream, Dom. Dude, we've gone down the rabbit hole today. I like where we're at, though. This is good for a day one, man. Could be packed in the back of the car, but it could also just be for show for the real pack just somewhere. I don't know. Obviously, unique pack system. That's what I was gonna say. If it's back of the, you can just take wherever you go. That way you don't have to drive halfway across the map to get it. The Wonder Vehicle will be in all maps? No, I think it's gonna be a transit exclusive. That would be, dude, that'd be crazy if you had to get the rocket launched in order to get Pack-a-Punch on the bus or on the car. Pug match is gonna be great if that's Pack-a-Punch. Let's just drive away and troll your ass. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, dude, now it's just counting simulator for the next 12 minutes. When the rando drives off with pack of dude, it's gonna be infuriating, especially if like the in-between places are like no man's land and it's fucking, you're just getting absolutely destroyed in between POIs. Criminal. Dude, it's gonna be interesting, man. Oh, gonna be the new EMP grenade. Wanna play rock, paper, scissors? Oh man. Hope to get rid of loadouts at least. Yeah. Put them in a weapons locker, or honestly just bring back the weapons fridge. Cost salvage to pull them out of there. Silverback skin would be crazy. See the trolls hiding Pack-a-Punch? Just drives it off the map. Classic point system? That would still be a pretty big overhaul. I don't even know about that. I think armor reskin is probably more likely. It doesn't change the system at all, but at least it's reskinned. Loadouts will only be good as a super Easter egg. Wall chalk to be a buyable? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Hope we get the same small dev talks for zombies like we did in MP. Appreciate them explaining the reasoning behind decisions. I think we will. I think that's going to be a standard now. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but it would maybe be that way. Armor reskin at least makes you feel like it belongs for sure. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't have a problem with the armor system personally, but yeah. Armor reskin would be so simple. Don't know why they didn't do it yet. Who knows? Almost 300 likes, guys. I don't know how many likes we're at, but if you haven't liked and subbed already, do so. Because we'll be back here again tomorrow doing the same shit over again with whatever they drop. Nine minutes, dude. It's just like watching the time tick down between hours at this point. The whole week we're locked in every day, guys. Every day. It's the same thing over and over again. Every single day. This is what we'll be doing. It's almost 12 o'clock, Treyarch. Let you go to sleep, bro. Please just let us off the hook, man. Just one more, like maybe like a nice trailer or something fun for the day, and then we call it, huh? We played Mario Baseball for 9 minutes. Dude, if I had it installed, I actually would. I don't have it installed anymore.
Welcome.
Let's go!
To the
Overkill,
party.
thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. Luckily for you, it's 3 p.m. You are very lucky. Very lucky. It's 5 here, which isn't late, but I also went to the gym at 1. All right, here's my rationale. I went to the gym at midnight last night. Got home at like 1:30, didn't fall asleep till like 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then didn't sleep well because I had a shit ton of protein before bed. And then got up at like 8 to do the stream. So I'm like kind of tired. But my rationale was like, oh, they'll drop something at 1 o'clock and then we'll be done. And here we are 4 or 5 hours later. So that ain't good. Tut's back for some treats. So I think we'll have to get him some treats really quickly. Hey, buddy. You hungry for a snack? Go on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Triple draft or nothing. What? Expecting more from the posts today. I mean, I was too, but at least it wasn't just one teaser, you know? Like, at least they've been doing this shit all day. It makes it a lot better than just one little drop and then said, all right, come back tomorrow. No, not a big cock fan, Andrew. Sadly. Pretty sure you can get Gorgafex from the Wonder Bar now. Cap. CR is not
Your
cock.
service to the overlords
Not a fan
is
of either, sadly.
appreciated.
Mr. Zone DG2
Let's go,
super
Mr.
chatted
Zone, coming in with five ball.
$4.99.
Let's go,
They got
dude.
to announce a Blanchard swimsuit skin. Also, why people still expect classic point system no armor. It's not changing. Also, Johnny Sins skin soon.
Dude, you and these Johnny Sin skins, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Mr. Zone, I appreciate you. Blanchard swimsuit? No, we're kind of talking. Now we're kind of talking here. You're a huge fan. You're a huge cock fan, personally, Tim. That's so crazy. Oh my fucking god. Am I getting an operator skin? I would love to, but they're probably never doing that again after the whole debacle of a couple of years ago. Really could have been these radios things all week if they wanted to. So exactly, they could have just been doing this once a day. But I mean, maybe that's what they originally. I don't say that maybe that's what they originally had planned, but maybe they were like, oh, we'll do all these radios over the course of 3 or 4 days, and every day we'll get something else, and then that's it, you know. All right, Tot. Hey, how about we don't jump over that? How about we come back this way? Oh, there we go. This is the new boss enemy. It's Tut. Smells the rest of this burger and he's like, I might just casually walk across your desk. Isn't that right? He'll give him a little piece of the burger, but then he'll come back up here and want more. Dude, this cat only used to eat treats, man. This cat would only have treats and his wet food, and that was it. Period. And then he started hanging out with these raccoons outside, and suddenly he's into like all the garbage food that raccoons eat. Is that right? Are you accepted by the raccoons? Oh, need a cat cam? Dude, he has so many different spots. That's the problem. Want them to do goofy collab skins again for us to get angry? I would love for them to do something crazy like that. I think it'd be so funny. Top out of eat Instagram, actually, though. Rocket Raccoon, that'd be a good one. New transit enemy. It's Tut. He's getting paid royalties and treats. Oh, bro. Alright, guys, 3 likes off of 300. Who hasn't liked? We're right there. 300 likes. 300 likes. We're right there. It's 3 likes off of. You got it. You got it. Quick 3. Quick 3. Do we choose the bear or the man? I'm gonna go bear. I'm gonna go cocaine bear. Maybe subscribe too, right, Simon? That's what I'm saying. Getting close, guys. Getting close. Less than 300 subs away from 150k. Been saying Tut boss fight for a minute now. He's collecting royalties now, so you know. Let's go 306. Holy shit, you guys blew that up. Let's go. Hell yeah, guys. That's what we like to see. Go today, honestly. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go until we find out if we just wasted an hour sitting here, or if we're about to be blessed with a trailer or yet another teaser. Is your account cooked again? No. Taking care of Richtofen, which is interesting. What do you mean by that? Calling the invisible. Kuda, can you glaze me? That's kind of valid. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Almost time, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Every hour on the hour. Wild guesses for a teaser? Shadow Man, Monty, Maxis, I don't know. Or nothing. All right, well, 1 minute. Get your last minute comments in here. Sus Richtofen quote, Revelations 1 or Revelations 2. Want to see the crew returning. After I kill Panos, there's a quote where he says, take care of the... Ooh. Yeah, but what did he mean by take care of him, you know? Like, what is he implying? Oh, no. Think we've been bamboozled, fam. Think that's it. Think that's it for the day. No! Come on, one more. We sat here for an hour. Who's the PR person? We gotta get, like, to just push through a little notey here. Chat, are we cooked? Is this over? Are we back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST? Was a good chill. Like, AFK kill zombies on Citadel? It's over. It's over. It's over. We've been bamboozled, hoodwinked, led astray. Guys, it's over. Maybe? Oh no, wait, dude, they just tweeted. Holy fuck. No way. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold on. Check Twitter. Check. Gosh, y'all. You guys did it to me earlier. I'm gonna do it to you now. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. How about that? How about that? Yeah. You guys got me earlier? Fajardi got me earlier? How about that? Hopefully Fajardi got a little scared there. Hopefully he peed himself a little bit. They just retweeted. Yeah, they just retweeted the final thing. 515 is 115 backward. Or, oh my god. 511 is 115 backwards. Guys, schizo. Stick around till 5. Check LinkedIn, Margwa. Check LinkedIn. Hey, check everything. Check everything. Cope, guys. 511 is 115 backwards. Guys, hold on. Bro. Oh my god. Guys, hold on. We gotta wait for 511. Everybody cope for another 10 minutes. Trust. Stay live until 1:15 a.m. Guys, cope. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes here. 10 more minutes. They're done for today? No, dude. Cope. 10 minutes. Wait for 935. Alright, listen. 10 more minutes to hang out. If nothing happens in the next 10 minutes, we're out of here. New Instagram live stream. No way, Fajardi. No way. It's just not popping up for me. I must be blacklisted. It might be cooked. No. Someone eat Fajardi. Somebody eat Fajardi, guys. I think I say we cope for 9 more minutes, and if nothing happens, then then we call it a day. Come back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. We'll do the same thing again. We'll gobble up the Liberty save file. We'll keep pushing up towards 999, and then we'll hang out, and then we'll wait for more marketing. New blog post, new images. Refresh the blog. Go. Oh my god. Welcome to the Fajardi is crazy. Come on, cope. 8 more minutes of cope. Vajardi, the master baiter is crazy. Welcome to the Vajardi. That should be your subscriber notification. Am I gonna stream again 3 hours early tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely, Kenny. We'll be live 10 a.m. EST, bro. We'll be live 10 a.m. EST. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be back. No worries, Chromosome. Have a good rest of your night, sir. We'll catch up tomorrow. It's Jover. It's Jover. Ten a.m. tomorrow, boys. 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Or cope for the next 10 minutes. Treyarch just quote tweeted a tweet from 2012. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mob of the Dead remastered. Guys, fuck. It's happening. Yeah, I think them retweeting this is kind of the official, yeah, we're done. But is it already over? Is it already over? They've been live for 7 hours. Alec just tweeted this stuff might be over for today. Paris map is finally real. They're gonna drop something at 9:35 EST and PST. Yeah, dude, fuck, everyone's asleep. Whole world is asleep, and they're like, here's the trailer and the intro, both at once. I guess what we could check is see if they updated the stream playlist. Nah, nothing for BO7. Helen, we're in a dark ether mode, dude. New crew leaked all Maya in suggestive outfits. Should take my schizophrenia medicine to lock in tomorrow, Cameron. Everyone get your tinfoil hats ready for tomorrow, guys. Everybody get your tinfoil hats ready for tomorrow. They did a lot today, I'm not gonna lie. They did more than I thought they would do, especially after that first teaser. Can't believe we coped till 2 p.m. and now we've coped until 6 p.m. basically. Successful copium sesh. Honestly, we did cope our way into some extra stuff, so that's always good. I told you, as soon as I end the stream, they're gonna do more, so maybe I just take the one for the team and now when they drop the trailer. 100-year-old MCC still live streams the old-fashioned way. What? Oh, small dub, absolutely. We'll take what we can get, man. Take what we can get. Wasn't as bad. One of those radios would have been absolutely cooked. I do get the brain rot. I get the Coca-Cola brain rot. Trust me. Comes up my timeline twice a month. This restaurant still serves Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way over 100 years. Trust me, I understand it. What was the incident in my high school? Some dude got really, really drunk and then had to be carted out on a stretcher into an ambulance. That was just one of the many things, though. That was an average day. We got the bear and Ted. New teaser's kind of scary. Nah, they're always good at the marketing, to be honest. Heartwarming, dude. It was a fantastic story. That we're all gonna die. Big bear, the big bear. Call of Duty, give us a teaser and our load will be yours. Jesus fucking Christ. Info tomorrow? Yeah, guys, there'll be more info tomorrow. I'm sure it'll probably be honestly more than we got today. It seems like they're ramping up towards the end of the week, but I mean, tomorrow we're probably looking at like, I mean, this would have been stretched out over the course of a week. So my guess tomorrow is like blog post or trailer of some sort, or just the cutscene. So 10 a.m. tomorrow for sure, guys. 10 a.m. tomorrow, we're back. We're in the saddle, locking in for day 2 of the marketing. We deleted the trailer because of the Maya Dirty Feet guy. That's crazy. I think it's gonna be more teasers than an intro cutscene. Teasers for 2 days in a row, though, would be like the ultimate, just like, not slap in the face. That's not the right word, but questionable. Read Dead King's messages. Where the load goes to Fajardi. All right, that's gotta be enough for today, honestly. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Keeping my load. All right, I think we've all been here for way too long. We've all been here for 7 hours. I think we just need to like step away for today and come back tomorrow morning with like a refreshed mind. And people are talking. We're still on loads. We're still on like taking the whole load and shit. Like I think we've been here for way too long. It's 5:11. It's 1:15 backwards. We've successfully coped multiple times and yet nothing. So I think we're done on the teasers today. Log. Log. Did I go to the gym yet today? No, that'll be at midnight. Can't wait for every hour to roll around. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're all loaded out here. So let's come back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. We'll be back on the save file, waiting for more teasers and stuff. We'll be back. IRL gym stream, maybe someday. All right, well, have a good one, y'all. Appreciate the hang sesh. One of the better streams I've ever had today. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. EST. More Mega Cope coming your way. Anyways, have a good rest of your day, guys. Hope y'all chill. Stay hydrated. Peace.